Hello. Hello, 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 hello. So sorry for the delay. Oh god, we're 20 minutes into the stream. I'm so sorry. Hi guys. Thank you very
Nambona
much.
just resubscribed for 4 months. Clio I headpat, Clio I
Thank you.
headpat, Clio I headpat, Clio I headpat, Clio
That's
I
a lot of head
headpat,
pats.
Clio I headpat.
Thank you very much, Nambona, for 4 months of support. Thank you very, very much. I also want to say thank you to Starry. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Welcome to Hackstones. Thank you, Mozzarella, for 8 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Lucky Randomize, thank you for 12 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Congratulations on your anniversary. And Paulsa, welcome to the Hackstones. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very, very much. Alistair Akaros, thank you for 2 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And thank you to everyone who's followed as well. Thank you guys. Hi, sorry about the delay. Time for another 16-hour stream. No, I wanted to double check some stuff before I just dove straight into the stream. How are you guys doing? Sorry about not streaming myself yesterday. But hopefully you enjoyed the oh, sorry. Hopefully you enjoyed the collab. How am I doing? I'm okay. I've been better. The news about Bernard Hill dying kind of bummed me out this morning. I woke up and Lottie was put on my bed and I couldn't move. I was basically pinned under my duvet, and then I checked the Discord and I saw, oh, that Bernard Hill had died. And so that's very sad. Because, you know, a large mass was on immovable. I'll show a picture of her from this morning. She's got a very big head. A very big head. Well, she's got a very big everything. She's just a sausage dog. And she's very big. Desktop. Boop. Save that there. Oh, I didn't post it in the right channel. Oh well. You've just been acquired for Mia's Rimwell colony and you have dementia? Oh, great. Thanks, Mia. Thanks, Mia. Sorry for the big image. I don't know how to make it so that when you upload an image, it's not the entire screen. But I guess you just have to do studio mode. This is the censored one, right? Yeah, okay. She looked like this, and she's very cute, guys. I don't want to move. I don't want to move when she's being cute and quiet, because sometimes she's not so cute and quiet. Well, she's cute all the time, but she's not quiet all the time. She got a little eye gunk, yeah. I hadn't gotten rid of it before taking the picture. Oh, what is my phone doing? No, stop. I'm just... I don't know. So, I think for a lot of people around my age... Sorry, I'm going to be a bit sad at the moment. I know it's just a film. I know it's just 3 films, but I think... Like, The Lord of the Rings, for my age group, was like Star Wars, right? It was like the Star Wars of the time for the people in the 80s, right? And so, I don't know, every now and then you get the reminders that, oh wait, this timeless classic that has had a massive influence on your, you know, life and your formative years and all that jazz. And then you get a reminder of, oh wait, Like, the cast isn't this timeless, immortal epic. They are human people, and unfortunately they grow old, and they're one by one they're all going to pass away, and it's very sad. It's very, very sad. So rest in peace, Bernard Hill, because now I'm really sad. Even us, yeah, well, that's part of life. He was a great actor, yeah. He was also in Titanic. Um, um, he was in a lot of things, but I think his two most famous roles would have been Lord of the Rings, right, and Titanic. A prolific actor in the UK. So yeah, I'm a bit sad. Um, in a way, it's crazy we still have Rhys Davies and McKellen. I mean, people die at different ages. That's not unusual. But yeah, I apologize for being a bit sad because he was a very important actor for I think my age group in terms of if you were into the Lord of the Rings, right? If you were into the Lord of the Rings, he was a pretty important part of that. So yeah, I apologize for being emotionally vulnerable because a person I've never met died. Mick Jagger sends his regards. I don't think that man will ever die. Yeah. But yeah, I'll try not to cry because of an actor who I've never met died. Going emo. No. I'm just very emotional. You thought he was dead? I don't think he is he? No, he's still very alive. Do you reckon the people who have to edit Wikipedia pages from is to was, do you reckon they get sad when they have to go through and change it all? Oh, they use a bot? Oh, okay. That takes the magic out of it, I guess. There goes my bit. There goes my bit. It's officially the Cleo. Hello. I don't know. Some people can have ridiculous lives and abuse a lot of substances and still live to 100, right? And some people live perfectly healthy and then they die young because they have like a family history of heart failure. They still have to add what actually happened to the person. Does the bot get sad? Well, who knows? I don't think they would. Oh, apparently, like, the cast was at Comic-Con in Liverpool, in the UK. So Elijah Wood, Sean Austin, Dominic Monaghan, and Billy Boyd were all at a con at the time of his death. Oh, that's so sad. That's very, very sad. Look at the genetic draw. Yeah, I mean, look at Triple H, right? Triple H, the wrestler, turned CEO of wrestling, of WWE. I guess he's like the COO or the... Anyway, he's a very important person. They all showed up in a random Liverpudlian pub. Oh, really? I'd be interested in seeing that. Where can I see that? Where would that be? Oh, apparently it's John Rhys Davies' birthday as well. I don't know. I don't see anything on the... Hang on, let me Google it. Was on the BBC yesterday? Ah. BBC News. Oh. Wuthering cast. Liverpool? Oh, here we go. 3 hobbits and an elf leave Liverpool diners gobsmacked. There we go. This is the day before. Oh no, there's Orlando Bloom there as well. I probably wouldn't recognize Billy Boyd or Dominic Monaghan. I mean, I think Elijah Wood is kind of timeless. Orlando Bloom's fairly recognizable. I think if I saw the Merry and Pippin actors, I would probably not recognize them, actually. Just judging from this picture. Looks like they're having a nice time. Elijah Wood is very, very recognizable. I don't think he's aged. Is a quote from the restaurant owner. That's quite funny. Oh no, the chef. Oh, and Andy Serkis and Sean Astin. Yeah, okay. There you go. Sorry for being a bit sappy about a person who didn't know I existed. Would you recognize a Peter Jackson cameo on the street? Probably not, because he lost all of his weight, didn't he? Didn't he get into quite good shape? Or is he still quite the happy chappy, let's say? The actor. I mean, not the actor, the director. Does he do the Lord of the Rings TV series, or is he... Is he on the money diet? I don't think so. He's probably very well off. No. What is he doing? Oh, he's doing Tintin. He did the World War I documentary restoration film. What else did he did? Oh, he did Mortal Engines. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mortal Engines was a flop? He did get very thin after the movies. Yeah, I thought he did. And then he did the Beatles movie as well. They can't all be winners. Apparently. Thank you, Cult Bolts. Thank you for 20 months of support.
Colt Bolts just resubscribed for 20 months. Hello Cleo Makofu
Oh,
Wobble,
wow.
are you winning? Happy Labor Day Clio I sausage dance
Ew.
Clio I sausage
Yeah, happy
dance
Labor Day,
Clio
guys.
I
In
sausage
Australia.
dance Clio I sausage dance Clio I sausage dance
That's a lot of
Clio
sausage
I
dances.
sausage dance Clio
The
I
books are very good. I've
sausage
heard that.
dance, Clio I sausage dance
My sci-fi
Clio I sausage dance Clio
book
I
reader
sausage
friend
dance
who
Clio I
went
sausage dance Clio
quiet
I
and then just like
sausage dance
ditched all of
Clio
us.
I sausage dance
Always
Clio
raved
I
about it.
sausage dance Clio I sausage
Maybe
dance
he
Clio I sausage
stopped
dance
talking to us
Clio I
because
sausage dance Clio I sausage
because
dance
we
Clio
didn't read
I
all the books he
sausage dance
recommended.
Clio I sausage dance Clio I
Didn't think
sausage
he would.
dance Clio I sausage dance oh whoa.
Oh well, that's a lot of sausage dances. Thank you guys. Thank you very much, Cobbolts. Young adult novels adaptations have disproportionately flopped. It's a young adult film? I thought it was a sci-fi book for adults. Oh no, it is young adult. Never mind. Okay. My friend was super into steampunk, so that's probably why he was into it. How's it going? Pretty good. Just kind of waking up and seeing the sad news about Bernard Hill and trying not to be sad. Trying not to be too sad. How you guys doing? Have you guys had a good weekend? Have you guys had a good weekend? Right next to the Golden Compass. Ooh, right. That was meant to be a trilogy, wasn't it? Oh, but wasn't there the TV show version that's managed to succeed where the movies didn't? Mortality of Hag is making people sad. Sorry. You finished Persona 5? Ooh, that's... How long did it take you to do that? Great weekend watching the Helldivers drama. Has anyone in chat refunded Helldivers? 90 hours. Oof. The collab last night was wild. It was quite wild. You downloaded Blue Archive. Are you going to be the best sensei that ever existed? I don't even know why I know that. But like playing Arknights, I kind of absorb knowledge of Blue Archive through osmosis. Because sometimes the Blue Archive memes end up on my timeline now. You still have your Helldivers, you plan to go down with the ship. It's okay, you're also having a depressor. Well, let's try not to be depressed anymore. I know that's very easily said and not easily done, but... Very good meme videos coming out from the Sony drama. Really? Admittedly, I haven't paid any attention to that much, aside from obviously people being pretty upset about it. I don't know if I'll end up playing more Helldivers. It's also a game that I did enjoy playing. I don't think I necessarily need to play it all the time. I think Helldivers is more fun in, I don't know, sporadic bursts? Would you say? I think it's more fun in, like, sporadic bursts. Can you play it, like, twice, though? No, I've played it, like, how many times have I played? I've put some serious hours into it. I know you hate the sound of your own voice, but did you watch the LeBron scream if you like EU4 in clips? Oh, yes, I did. I thought I wasn't sure if you were gonna, like, post that somewhere. Yeah, weekend game. Yeah, I think... Where is it? Helldivers. I've played it for, like, 18 hours. That's a pretty significant amount of time. That's not just twice. I know that's ironic me saying that when I stream for 12 hours every day, but... I feel like Helldivers isn't a game that you just play for 12 hours. Or, like, I don't know. Okay, let's use a normal person's schedule. I feel like Helldivers isn't the game that you just play, like, all day, right? Played it enough to judge you in post-mortem? No! I was just having I think... I was just stressed, because playing on higher difficulties with new players is a bit stressful. You posted it on YouTube earlier, but that's it. Okay. I mean, that would be a funny meme for Twitter. What's it called? The LeBron meme. That would be good for Twitter. If you want to tag the Cleo meme tag, and I can retweet that. Yeah, you didn't make me quit Helldivers. I just found it very stressful. It's a cool game, and I do have fun memories of playing the first one with my friends. But I don't think Helldivers 1 or 2 are those games, are like... that sort of... I don't know, I feel like the games do have longevity if you don't play it a lot. More stressful than Balatro? Balatro is not stressful. I like playing Balatro. It's just Balatro brings out the backseaters in a way that is very impressive. Like, people who don't even play the game will backseat you in Balatro. We haven't had some Balatro in a while. Oh, you mean like it's like Balatro and then I don't play it very often? I have been playing it off stream. Sorry for playing games off stream. But I've been playing. What have I been playing off stream? I played some Balatro. I've played some Backpack Battles. I've played some Total Warhammer. And that's basically it. I did a trifecta of that. That's not very content brain of you. Believe it or not, I don't want to be online. I don't want to be online all the time. Sometimes I, Oh, Mako and all my friends... Actually, no, the people who do Steam reviews on Steam in my friend list have both given negative reviews. She hates us? No, I'm not cheating on you guys. I just sometimes need time to myself. Play solo games? I mean, I play single player games every now and then. We have like, what is it? I played Dragon's Dogma, played EU4, plenty of single player games. Although I guess you can play EU4 as a multiplayer game. One sec. Right. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting messages from the business. The business is striking back. Slash, I'm trying to find out if I can actually stream EU4. Because I had the early access, right? I got to do the early access stream, but I don't know if I can play it again. I really want to play it again, but I think I have to wait until... Where is it? Embargo. Live streams are allowed to begin on Wednesday, May 8th at 2 AM my time. Do you guys want to... So I guess, I mean, that's only 2 days away. Do you guys want a 2 AM stream? Should I do a Wednesday 2 AM stream? To celebrate the, I guess, launch of Winds of Change? How are you both here and in Mia's RimWorld colony at the same time? I'm very talented. I have the gift of... I don't know. I have the gift of osmosis. I can split myself. No, that's not osmosis. What's it called? What's the thing where you can... Mitosis. I've got mitosis. I can split into two. Omnipresence, yeah. I'm omnipotent. Giving birth? No, I don't think the term is hermaphrodite. What? I think you've got the wrong term there. That means you have both genders, right? I'm talking about splitting myself into two, a clone of myself. So there's two of me. Right? I'm pressing Manta style. IRL. Except there's only one clone of me instead of two. Is it Manta style? It is Manta style. I almost forgot what it was called. I pressed Manta style and I made two clones of me. The fun ends here. Anyway, yeah. It's pretty interesting. How, like, the beloved game of 2024 just, like, shot itself in the foot. Like, how do you do that? It's rather spectacular how they've done that. Agreed. Ask Blizzard. I feel like Blizzard was over time, right? That was like a long process. Ask Corpos. Guys, well, I don't want to be mean, but like, most games are made by Corpos. Not everything ends up like that. like we have corpos and VTuber scenes, and sometimes they are black companies, and sometimes they are not black companies. And you hope that every company is not a black company, but you kind of have to play it by ear. I don't know. With how much you actually don't know about what's going on behind the scenes, it's kind of hard to be able to give a fair judge of what's going on. Like, you want to, I assume you guys, like me, want to support companies that are ethical and have good standards and treat their employees well and put out good products, right? But, well, you know, when that competes with how much profit they can make, then it becomes an issue, right? Is that an option? I would like to think so, yes. You support child labor? I mean, isn't one of the states in America is trying to bring back child labor? Wasn't that a few days, not a few days ago, like a couple weeks ago? One of the states in America is trying to, a few of them, actually. I can understand, you wish it was just one. Like, if it's like cases where it's someone who's like 15 years old and they've finished their education and they just want to start working full time, but they can't because they're a child still. I think, there could be certain cases for that. Like, when I went to school, right, one of the girls I went to school with actually she finished school at year 10. She finished school at year 10, and she actually did an apprenticeship for 3 or 4 years, and ended up working as a mechanic, because her family was all mechanics, right? So she was done with school, right? She was effectively working full-time, but she couldn't actually claim that she was working full-time because she was a child, still, in the eyes of the law. I think there are certain cases where, like, hey, maybe you should be able to treat stuff like that. Yeah, so I think, like, trades stuff, when, it's someone who has no interest in, pursuing higher education. They don't need to finish upper levels of high school, because that's normally a system that is, that system is what is putting you on your traction to higher, like, tertiary education, for example. Whereas, if someone wants to learn a trade, they should be able to do that, and then get the years of experience that they need. Like, one of my cousins actually is a tradie. Yeah, he seems to be pretty happy, and he's making a lot of money. But, like, he could have been making a lot more money earlier if he was able to do that straight away. But he had to. That was in Australia, so yeah, trades do make a lot of money. They do make a lot of money. But for some reason we all prioritized university. It's because it's a mix of, like, societal expectations plus I don't know, a little bit of societal norms plus external pressure from organizations like universities, a little bit of snobbery. Like, you don't have to do higher education. You absolutely don't have to, and I don't think everyone should. I think everyone should have the right to do so. I think every human should deserve the right to have higher education, and I think that everyone should be able to do that in a way that is not financially a burden. Apologies for getting too political about a statement like that. I'm not being too political, but I've lived in multiple countries where tertiary education is effectively not necessarily free, but it's covered a lot. Like, the costs of tertiary education are covered by the government. College is sort of a lottery. With back loans / state funds, it went from merit to mass lotto. Trades require more focus and dedication to the higher end play, or even bare minimum. I suppose. I think it's a bit more complex than that. That said, when you do have universities that are for profit and they have to make money in some way, right? If like the students aren't actually paying for the university courses, how do they make money? Well, they make money from foreign students. How do they make money from the foreign students? Well, the foreign students pay a lot of money. How do they get the foreign students to choose to go to their universities? Well, they make it very foreign student friendly. You make the standards of the courses slip a little bit because you need to be able to let these. I'll use the. Okay, I'm not being racist here. I know me prefacing that makes it sound like I'm about to be racist. So in Australia, we have a massive issue with Chinese students coming to Australia, getting essentially bogus degrees, right? Because a lot of them aren't actually learning English, and in certain cases, basically using ChatGPT to write their essays. And then there's the added issue of and thank you for the follows, by the way. There's the added issue of the universities putting pressure on these on the faculties to allow these students to pass and get through the courses, which they shouldn't be allowed to, because if they're not actually bothering to learn English and then they're trying to submit essays that are essentially just AI written and they're having to pass them, it's like, what's the point of getting the degree, right? The degree becomes worthless. Like, the standard of the degree is just gonna and pop. It's not great. Because then the reputation of the university gets worse, and the quality of the degrees and the courses get worse for even the domestic students, because you don't split domestic and foreign students to have separate courses or anything like that, because that's probably not a good look. It's just a messy situation. Even doctors are using AI written essays now. Well, I think if people were ever going to cut corners, they would do it in some way or another. It's just, it's suddenly, you know, they have to, I don't know, people are lazy and will try and cut corners wherever they can. Ideally, just don't have foreign students, except the universities now rely on the foreign students' income to stay afloat. So, because the entire system is just dependent on a constant influx of those Chinese students coming to Australia and enrolling in their courses. And also, there's the added baggage of those students coming to Australia is that oftentimes they come from very wealthy backgrounds, and so their parents actually buy them apartments in the big cities, right? And so that adds to the housing pressure that you have people who are here for maybe only a year, but living in a house that their parents have bought them. And it's insane, right? Exact same thing is happening in Canada. Yeah, I think this isn't a very uncommon situation outside of Australia. It's happening everywhere. Yeah, it's so messy. And I wish it wasn't. China owns most of the rental properties around the college. Yeah. Because, like, you know, I'm trying to find a place, hopefully, in, I'm probably going to end up looking for a place in a bigger city. I like where I live, but, well, I do think I need to maybe be more connected to, the city, the infrastructure of being in a city, if I was to live by myself, because I think I'm looking to live by myself. I do really like living with my roomies. I love them to bits. But yeah, I might have to say goodbye to Lottie. Well, but the thing with Lottie is that my roomies and I do have co-ownership of her. So I know she'll still be fine. You need control of the AC. A little bit. I also think I just need to maybe have a place for myself. Live with Mako. Mako's place is tiny. Like, Mako's posted a picture of her room, I think, once before. That's it. I don't know if you know this. That's the entire space. Like, that's basically the entire space. Like, she has, like, a kitchen and a bathroom. But she also has a roommate that she's, thing. My room is tiny. Yeah, but my room is in a share house. So, like, I have technically access to the entire house, right? Hard part is just finding some new roomies that you'd be good with. Well, ideally, I would be getting an apartment for myself. I think I would like to live by myself. I actually have never lived by myself. I've always lived in shared houses. You even sleep in your roomie's room sometimes. I've only done that in a couple times. If Cleo and Mako lived together, one of them would be dead in under a year. No. Mako would be dead. And it probably wouldn't take a year. Near which city if the OPSEC allows? Any of them? Probably. Probably just one of the big cities, right? I'd probably pick, like, Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne. Probably one of those three. Like, those are the three biggest cities in Australia. So, it's not like... That's it, Hobart it is. Well, I mean, Hobart might be the only place I could actually afford. Which city has the best weather? Probably Brisbane, right? Melbourne and Sydney are too... miserable. Well, I think the weather in Melbourne and Sydney is too unpredictable compared to, like, sunny Queensland, right? It's literally called sunny Queensland. I'm moving to the slums. I would preferably choose a nice apartment in a city area. The only problem is, now that I'm self-employed, when you're after, like, getting a mortgage, because I have been looking. I have been looking for at places already. The problem is I'm self-employed. I need to show 3 years worth of income if I want to get a mortgage, and I haven't been streaming for 3 years yet. So I think it might be that I have to wait until, if I can't get a rental place and I have to try and buy a place instead. It might be that I have to stream, not that I have to stream, but I'd have to be doing this for another year? I guess, yeah. Basically an entire year, because it's not even been 2 years yet. I would have to stream, like, another... how many months? 16 months, I think? Until I could potentially actually apply for, like, a mortgage. I guess it depends on how frugal I am. I am being very frugal. Because I save money by living in a share home, right? I only pay essentially a third of the living costs. Stuff like internet, amenity, well, all amenities, groceries, all that jazz. It's all split a third. So, or buy a house in Japan. Well, it turns out that I could actually buy a house in Japan right now, because the houses in Japan are very cheap. But you would be living in the middle of nowhere, right? But then I would have to move to Japan to live in my house, right? And it might be that the houses are fix me up. And as much as living the dream of living in Japan and being a weeb in Japan sounds fun, I don't think that's for me, guys. I don't think that's for me. The yen is crashing. Is it still crashing? I thought there was hopes of a rebound. Yen. Japanese. Yeah. Oh, it's going down again. It's essentially parity with the... Well, I say parity. 1 yen is essentially... I mean, $1 is essentially 100 yen. It's still going down. Is that versus the US dollar? Which is probably the important one. No, it crashed on the 27th. And it rebounded, and then it's sliding again. Okay. You wait the return of half the money from a sale of your house after some less than stellar lawyering. Oof. Sorry to hear that. I don't know. I would love to. Most of the houses are fixer-uppers. And you're also not allowed to move the contents of the house, so a lot of people get screwed because the furniture is hiding a lot of termite or water damage. Is that in Japan, specifically? If you could join any VTuber Corpo, which one would you want to join? I don't know. It would have to depend. It depends on the contract, and I don't know all the contracts. I know some info on contracts. And I'm not going to say which. You hear things through the grapevine about company contracts. But it depends. It depends on the contract. I'm not going to join a company just because it's a company, right? I think a lot of people would naively say Hololive because it's Hololive. And they dream of being in Hololive, right? And I think that's fair, right? It seems like a really cool company. They idolize some of the staff there. I think you said backstory.
Sad_backstory just resubscribed for
much.
2 months. Clio Ice Quibby.
Thank you for 2 months streak. I think a lot of people idolize Hololive, and you know, fair enough, right? It's bloody Hololive. I have a feeling, and I don't... Hololive is overrated. I think people underestimate how much work they have to do in Hololive. There was I believe there was some rumor going around that the onboarding for Hololive is like a 6-month training session in which you are basically drilled to become an idol, right? And that sounds very stressful. And I don't think I can be an idol, guys, because I can't sing. But I guess some of the stuff of... I mean, some of the talents of Hololive aren't exactly the best singers either. I don't know if that's true or not. I can dance. I can... do a little bit of dancing in, like, a club setting, but I can't do, like, proper dancing, like, stage dancing. Better to stay indie? Well, then that begs the question of, like, oh, I guess, like, VShoujo would be, like, a good option, because VShoujo is essentially the collective of indies that became a company? But then again, I don't know what the contracts are like in VShoujo. Like, are the talents keeping all the money? But I work more on networking. I guess. I'm reminded that Activision was an indie company in 1983. Well, yeah. Get that Matsura clout? Guys, I have spoken to her, like, the tiniest amount. And I've said hi in her chat a couple times, but I don't think I have any clout like that. Maybe one day I can make like a Crusader Kings collab, but I don't think she has any plans of playing any Paradox games anytime soon, so... You have to join Niji Sanji before you can join VShoujo. That's not true. Matsura Khan has never streamed before. I don't know what you're talking about. She's only been streaming for like 6 months. She's planning Stellaris. Oh, yeah, I think I heard the Stellaris stuff. Yeah, Henya's a new talent. Michi, I believe, is a new talent. what's the guy's name? Koro? They're all new talents, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. They've only been streaming under Vishojo. No, like, is it Kuro? His name's Kuro, right? I'm sorry, I don't really pay attention. So like, I will admit, I don't exactly, I think I don't do a good job of like expanding my knowledge of VTubing. Which I probably should. Like, I should probably keep an ear out and an eye out for like all the big names, I suppose. But like, I kind of just stick to myself, and like, I don't, like, I meet people who I guess are quote unquote big, but then I'm too shy to actually ask for like collabs or anything like that, or to hang out, or to even socialize. I don't know. I think I'm just a little bit too shy to actually put my foot out there. I just assume your head is full of history knowledge. Not really. Yeah, my brain is like a sieve, and all the history knowledge is just so slowly draining out. And then all that will be left is cooked rice, I guess. I don't know. They're just scared as you are? Yeah, probably. But you kind of have to have like a fuck it, we ball attitude, right? That sort of thing. You kind of have to just stop being shy. What's on the agenda today? Just chatting. We played a lot of games on Saturday, so at the moment just chatting. I think we'll be probably playing something eventually, but I kind of like a little bit of just chatting to you guys. Did you feel satisfied by that answer about the corpo stuff? It depends on the contract. And it also, I guess, it depends on many things, right? I don't think I would be very good at playing a corporate character that had been invented for me, because I can't act. I don't think I would be very good at keeping up kayfabe, ironically, because if you're not aware, like, Cleo IT is essentially just an extension of me. I don't have I don't have any like acting chops to really fall back on to like present myself as a character. No one remains in character after 6 months. I mean, let's be honest. Sometimes it's not even that long, right? Become the first wrestler VTuber persona? No, that's already been done. There's a wrestler called Dio Madden who had a VTuber persona. Oh, throwables. So I think a part of it is, like, again, this comes to the contracts. Am I allowed to be Cleo if I join a company? Hypothetically, if Hololive had an invaders system, would I then accept that? And I think the answer is no. I don't think I would. You're not playing a character? Just negotiate it, like Suisse. I think a lot of people point to certain people, like Suisse, and all that jazz, like a few other VTubers, like quite big named VTubers that have like special circumstances going on. Just because they did it doesn't mean anyone else gets to do it. It's very likely that those companies have shored up their systems and onboarding process that they would never ever allow that to happen again. Being in Hollow would probably kill your current collab circle. Yeah, and like, I think, for me at least, I don't want to have to, like, if I joined a company, I wouldn't have to like change. I would want to stay in Vishayan. So that would be part of the negotiations. Part of my negotiations would be I would want to stay in Vishayan. Because Vishayan isn't a company. And I would want to have to I would also probably negotiate for a better cut right? Just bring the whole of a shine with you. I don't think my friends want to do that. Jets is quite adamant about being self-made and independent, and I really respect of that. Camilla Bros, we lost? I don't get the reference, I'm sorry. I would want to... You know, I would... If I ever joined, like, a company or a talent agency... The contract would have to be favorable. I'm not just going to sign something because, like, I've been given an offer. Like, if Hololive came calling and said, sign here, and I would bloody make sure it's actually a good deal first. I think a lot of people see Hololive and they're like, oh, it's Hololive, I better sign and not think twice, which is just insane. There's a lot of young people in VTubing who really need to read their contracts and try and actually negotiate instead of just accepting everything at face value because they got the offer and they're like, sure, that sounds good. Like Mia? The bigger the name, the more you have to dissect the contracts. Yeah, because bearing in mind, these are companies, they're businesses. Whilst they want to sign you, they want to sign you because they want to make money off you. Right? So you have to be a little bit careful about that. And there's a lot of terms that I would have, right? I would want to retain my IP. I wouldn't want to sell my IP to anyone. I would want to have a favorable cut. Losing half of your income. And as far as I can tell, 50% is the standard cut for pretty much every company. After certain cuts. So if depending on your platform, so if you're not aware, Twitch and YouTube, for streaming at least, they both take 30%. Depending on Twitch subs that you have. I'm just talking about my circumstances. Twitch takes 30% of the income that I make from streaming. From subs and stuff. Twitch is 30% because I have Partner Plus. It's just called the Plus, I think, now. Thanks to you guys being so supportive. So then the 50% that the Corpo takes comes after that, right? So, like, Hololive talents probably make 35% of the income that they actually get from, like, a super chat. I would imagine that is a standard cut across the industry. So your Niji Sanjis, you know, FaZe, I don't know about VShoujo, because VShoujo feels a bit of a special thing, but your V4 Mirais, your Globies, your, all that jazz. As far as I'm aware, the cut from streaming after the platform takes a cut would be 50%. Then there's other cuts for merch. Like, I know everyone is pirating the 2% thing in chat. That's merch. That's not what they make from streaming. And merch is gonna be... I think that's where it gets more complex. Like, how much money do you make from different things, like appearances, because presumably the companies get paid based on appearances. I would assume so. Like, I assume cons are probably paying Hololive to get their people to appear at Hololive. So I imagine that money gets passed on to the talents, right? Because they're the ones doing the appearances. So I imagine merch costs probably fluctuate anywhere from, well, 2% to 25% to... I would hazard a guess that most companies don't give 50% for merch. Purely because it's the company taking up the cost. Even if they're offsourcing or outsourcing the production and handling of it, the talent themselves, even though it's being made off their image and their performance and their popularity, I would imagine the talent doesn't see anywhere close to 50% from most companies. Because yeah, unless the talent themselves is the ones doing it, I would be very, very surprised if anyone is making actually that much money from merch. Because that's a cost that is taken on by the company, and then the profits will be distributed proportionally because the company is the one producing it, right? Or perhaps paying for the products to be made. Whereas the talents probably aren't doing anything. Am I earning good from my merch? I don't know how much I've made from the Vashine merch because that's being split 4 ways. I've made about, across all the different merch things, and I'm gonna include like all of the referral stuff. Like I'll include all the referral stuff in that system. When did I start selling merch? Like I guess my first merch was the market stuff, right? I mean, maybe if we just make this like a business talk. I've made about $3,000 from merch. About $3,000 from merch. So I've been very fortunate. You guys have been very, very supportive. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about certain splits for those companies. I probably won't be allowed. That's probably a contract violation if I did that. USD? Yeah, that would be USD. You can't imagine how much Hololives make? Well, I think it's more the company makes it rather than the talent. But I don't know for certain. Flurry got my Daki? I know you're taking the piss. Who is your little companion? That's the little mascot that represents you guys. That's the Hag Historian. So that's you guys in chat. I don't know. I like being open about this sort of stuff because I think it's I just like being upfront. I very much wear things on my sleeve, I guess. I don't know, I just prefer to be honest instead of like obfuscating stuff. Who ignored the raid? Oh, sad backstory, by the way. Thank you for 2 months of support. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I said thank you. Followed an indie who created her own shirts and keychains. The main issue is the time it takes. Yeah. It's the time commitment. It's also like it's, you know, it depends, right? If you're making it yourself or if you're outsourcing it, that's all production costs that are going to ramp up very, very, very quickly. I lucked into getting the beanie merch happened. I know you guys have been clamoring for the beanie merch. I lucked into the beanie merch stuff, and I got a quote from a company about getting the beanie merch made, and they required me to upfront pay 3,000 US dollars to get the beanies made. And I said, that's quite a lot of money. I don't know if I can really afford to do that because I don't even know if I would, like, I don't even know if you guys would be, like, I know you guys want the beanie. I know you guys have been quite desperate for the beanie. But I don't know if you actually, if you guys would actually want to pay that much, because when it's upfronting $3,000, how expensive the beanie is going to be? You guys aren't probably going to want to spend 50 US dollars on a beanie, right? Pre-orders to estimate demand. Yeah, it would have to be very, very expensive to make that money back. Or I just sell a fuckload, which could be nice. Like, I don't know. I don't know if the beanie would be that popular. Ideally, I would want the... Ideally, I would want the merch to be affordable so more people can get it. Ideally. Would it be worth it? Well, I really want to do it, and you guys are seemingly clamoring for the beanie, but it has to make sense, right? I can't just be saying, yes, I'll put up 3k for you guys to potentially not actually buy it, and then I'm out 3k, right? That doesn't make any sense. Because then, even if the... So, to add on to the 3k upfront cost, I was going to probably only look at getting 25% from that beanie. From each beanie sale. So, let's say I have to upfront 3k, right? And then the beanie sells for, I don't know. Let's say it's... What's a nice round number? What's a nice round number? Let's say it's $40, right? Say it's a $40 US beanie, which is a lot of money. I would be getting $10 from the sale. How many sales do I need to get back my 3k? Like 300? 300 beanies to break even? That's a lot of beanies. And I don't think I had, like, in the merch sales that I've had, numbers-wise, I don't think I've sold 300 orders total. It would be under that. So yeah. It's spicy, right? So like, you know, if I going back to the previous talk about companies, if I can leverage stuff like, hey, I want to do this, I want to make merch, I want to do this, if these companies are willing to do that, then that could be really, really good, right? I can finally get them Clear merch. If I joined like a Hololive and they're like, yeah, Clear, we'll sell Clear beanies, and I would finally be able to do that. That would be a good thing for me. I would have that as a positive. Unless you have some interesting business expense laws, which maybe you do, I have no idea. And the 3k is tax when spent, and the 3k is tax when you earn it back. Right, yeah. The only option is to knit it myself, yeah. Join FaZe and Sakin will sell your coffee. Well, I don't like coffee. If FaZe started selling tea, then maybe we're talking. Maybe I'll think about it. I don't like coffee. I don't drink coffee. I know you're just making a pun. Beanies, coffee beans. Yeah, and then if I'm hand knitting the beanies, it would be so expensive. Because then I would have to handle like the postage and everything. Which is just absurd. So yeah, this is kind of the stuff that I've had to deal with the last, I don't know. It's been like, basically ever since I've gone full-time streaming, I've had to deal with like business offers, and then also handling stuff like trying to find new merch avenues, looking into stuff like getting a manager and then maybe deciding against it. I've been, you know, behind the scenes, despite me streaming a lot, I've been trying to do business dealings and business things that make sense, right? I'm not just gonna sign on the dotted line and then think, yeah, this is great. Just scam us and send us a picture of the beanie. Easy money. Well, I already feel bad about stuff like the Patreon not getting constant and consistent updates. I need to be a bit better about that. I wouldn't want to add on top of that to be like, hey, here's a picture of a beanie that you bought. Guys, here's my NFT. It's a beanie. Just show more ankle. I don't really have any interest in showing myself off. I'm a VTuber. I want to be virtual. I don't want to be real. Selling pictures of Lottie wearing the beanie. I could do that, but her head isn't big enough. I'd have to get a little knitted beanie for her. But she does have pretty big head. No, I don't want to... I did see that... I was wondering why you guys... There was, like, an uptick in the phase jokes. Like, a couple days ago. And I was like, why are you guys making the jokes so often? And then I ended up last night watching the, Dizzy stream. And I was like, oh, okay. I see why you guys have been doing that. No, I have no info about that, guys. I don't have any insider knowledge. I don't know, like, I'm not in that company. I don't know who they're after. If they're after me, I don't know. Pippa? Oh, I also saw the Pippa thing. Yeah, someone mentioned that Pippa apparently mentioned me as talents she would want to recruit for FaZe. That's nice. Thank you very much, Pippa. That's very kind of you to say. It was because of Pippa stream? Oh, really? I thought it was, like, coincided with the Dizzy stream. Because I don't know if you've noticed. If you're lacking the information, I think they leaked that they're going to have 3 invaders this year. But I don't know. If they're recruiting invaders, I haven't heard anything. Are you saying Disney? No, Dizzy. Dizzy Dokuro. She's in FaZe Connect. Pippa was drinking gin. She gets more truthful when inebriated. Well, I think it's not necessarily truthful. It's just you let things spill a bit more. If they're trying to recruit you, they're doing a very poor job of it. It just has to make sense. The business dealings have to make sense. I mean, I can tell you this, like, if you want to, you know, everyone clowning on Hassan, right? Because he freaked out that his earnings had halved. I've had a, like, my sub count has gone down, like, ever so slightly. Not by a lot, but it has gone down. But I have a feeling that's coinciding with the fact that, subscriptions got more expensive in certain places, like Australia and the UK. And those are some of the countries that I have some of my biggest viewers from. So I wouldn't be too surprised, yeah, Canada as well. So most of my viewers are from the US, Australia, Canada, UK, like basically just like Anglo-speaking countries. Yeah, and also there's a recession, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people aren't able to support as much because, you know, subscriptions are going up, cost of living is also going up. You have to look after yourselves first, and I would prefer that you guys look after yourselves first rather than subscribe to me. I've always said that. That might not be very business savvy of me, but, you know, if need be, if you guys have to switch to, like, using Prime subs to subscribe to me, which, if you're not aware, I get much less from the cuts, I would rather you guys look after yourselves. Like, please spend your money responsibly. If you can't support the funny anime people on the internet because times are getting tough, then please look after yourself, alright? With tax, subs are 9 Canadian dollars. That's insane. That's very expensive. That's very, very expensive. I think they're 9 Australian, which is not 9 Canadian. I will tell you that. CAD to AUD. Everyone clowns on Australia being expensive to live in, but we're getting a pretty good deal. So that's, yeah, it's like a whole dollar cheaper. 9 Canadian is 10 Australian, essentially. What about US? United States. So 5 US is 7.56 Australian. Prime subs are less. Yeah, so Prime subs you get less of a cut because it's essentially money that Amazon is just inventing to give to you. Like, it's fine. I don't mind. Like, I prefer you guys look after yourselves. There's standardized pricing being introduced for the Prime subs based on where you live. So if someone is giving me a Prime sub from Australia, I get $2.15 US, I think. But if someone is from America, I would get a bit more. And if someone is, I think, in Turkey, I get like less than $1.
For 5 months.
Thank you,
4.99 euro here in France. So it's a KLIO wave.
Thank you, Luctan. Thank you for 5 months of support. Thank you very much. Yeah, so the, like, I can tell you that the last, because they have the Prime, they have the, Partner Plus tracking stuff. So I've lost a few subs between April and, February. Oh, wait, no, I'm reading it upside down. That's, okay. No, I've gained subs. There you go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just been, I thought I'd been losing subs. I actually got a little bit panicky about this. No, okay, so April's on top and February's on the bottom. I'm so sorry. I feel like I might have baited you guys then. Sorry, Clear Coin is going up. I thought Clear Coin was going down. You had good growth, so that's like fucked up if you were losing. Well, I feel like the bigger someone gets, the less likely a significant portion of their audience subscribes, right? Also, just full disclosure, the amount that I'm talking about going up or down is actually not that. We're talking about a difference of about 20 sub points. So that's like, I guess 20 individual people subscribing slash tier 2s would be, would that be 4 tier 2s, or, and then how many tier 3s would that be? I forget what the points system is. Oh no, it would be 10 tier 2s and 4 tier 3s. You did stream less than usual. Yes, I did. And so my earnings from advertising is such a weird thing, right? Because the less people that you subscribe to you, technically the more money you get from ads. If you're streaming at the same rate, right? If you have less people subscribing to you, and you're streaming consistently, say like, I don't know, 200 CCV, right? You get more money from the ads because less people are subscribed, but you know, you're still streaming the same amounts and getting the same amount of viewers, right? Which is probably why those, you see more often in the big streamers, they do have, like, those, they do the ads, right? They do the, ads. The numbers are dog shit. I think I'm allowed to expose them. My ad incentive partner program, at the moment, is actually decent. This is the crazy part. This is a good offering from Twitch for me. So if I played 3 minutes of adverts, so it gives you a range. It's always the minimum amount. It's never ever the top amount. So don't be fooled by the fact that it's giving me a pretty big range. It's always just the minimum amount of money that they provide from the ad thing. So for 3 minutes of ads, I would earn from Twitch $500 to $1,355. And I usually get about $250 from ads, without playing any ads myself. That's how much I normally get without playing any ads myself. But when people get the pre-roll and any ads that Twitch is playing without me having any say in it, which I think is once every half hour, I get about $250. So if I played 3 minutes of adverts every hour, I'm only looking at doubling my income from ads, which doesn't make any sense. Like, subjecting you guys to 3 ads, three ads. No, it's not even 3 ads. It's 3 minutes of ads. That's like 6 ads. Subjecting you guys to 3 minutes of ads every hour just to get 250 more dollars is, I don't think that's a good idea. So that's the 3-minute one. There's actually 2 more tiers. There's 4 minutes and 5 minutes. The 4-minute one is $660 to $1,790, but it's actually just $660. And the 5-minute one is $820 to $2,225. And if it was actually $2,225, I probably still wouldn't play 5 minutes of ads every hour, but, you know, that's a nice amount of money. But yeah, it's never that. They give you the range, but it's never the top number. Yeah, I can play some ads manually. When I go be right back. And I still have them pinned on my dashboard, but I don't always have the dashboard open to do that. Is there a /play ad? /play ad. Advertisement. No, there's nothing in OBS. You have to do it via Twitch instead. I don't know. Twitch is... You only know of one VTuber on Twitch who runs ads for non-subscribers only when she goes on the bathroom, or food or drink breaks. I should probably do that. I normally don't because I like having you guys watch the BRB stuff. What the heck? Show your real face. Yeah, sure. I'll show my real face. Hang on. Let me go get my real face for you. This is what I look like IRL. Guys, face reveal, because a first-time chatter called Maceo, and then a bunch of numbers is yelling at me, demanding me, OMG, show your real face. Show your real face, guys. And he, you know, this first-time chatter is saying, I gotta show my face. I better show my face, guys. You know, this very important person who showed up in chat and made it all about themselves. And I'm effectively being one guide. You ready, guys? I'll even have it over my model. But let me line it up. Size it. How big is my face? Yeah, that's about right. Okay, ready? Drum roll, please. Here's my face reveal. Ta-da! Guys, there we go. I've doxed my face. You knew it! I am bald! Motherfucker! Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I was actually in Star Wars. I was in oh my god. What else have I been in? Jurassic Park? I was in Pulp Fiction. That's why I've never seen Pulp Fiction, guys, because I was in it. I was in Django Unchained. There you go. Deep Blue Sea. Oh yeah, he was the chef. I mean, I was the chef in Deep Blue Sea. Fuck. I already ruined it. He was in Kingsman. I was apparently in a film called The Hitman's Bodyguard in 2017. Yeah, I've had it with these motherfucking snakes on these motherfucking planes. A motherfucking Mako ate me. That's why I've never seen Pulp Fiction, guys, because I'm in it. I would never watch my own films. Bruh, get a life. Bruh, get banned. There we go. That was a funny bit. Say hag again! Say hag again one more time. Later, Bozo. By the way, didn't you know that it's illegal to be under 13 years old on Twitch? So I hope you get banned. You child. The hard G hag, exactly. Yeah, now you can tell your friends on the schoolyard that you got banned by Samuel L. Jackson on Twitch. Well, that was weird, sure. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Does he look like a bitch? Anyway, that was funny. Also, there's another first-time chatter. I want to see what they said. Don't show your face. Aw, thank you. Thank you for standing up for me. Sorry, it's just every time that happens, I just want to make it a bit. Every time, like, a random first-time chatter shows up and is like, OMG, you're cringe, show your actual face, you weirdo. It's fun to just insult them. You saying I'm one-guying you placed me in the same classification with that guy. No, I feel like it's different kinds of one-guying, right? There's one-guying, like, when you're trying to, hey, help them play a game? Or give them business advice? And then there's one-guying being a dickhead for the sake of just being a dickhead. Right? Probably not going to play Vicky, sorry. That first view is your alt account. Yeah, I just set up the joke. You should show a cute pug nose model of the River Troll hag next time. So I'm working on things in the background. Again. And the models are a part of that, guys. I know I've been like having to say, guys, I can't. Unfortunately, the models are being held up. I am actually trying to get those made. I'm trying to get those models made. You just have to bear with me. A self alley-oop. Yeah. I have a feeling people do that on places where, like, the funny blue boards, right? They probably do that. The Bimbo Cougar one, amongst others, I'm gonna try and see if I can get multiple models made at the same time. Hopefully. Hopefully. When's the beach episode clear? Yeah, well, that would be a part of the other stuff, right? A maid model? No, I wouldn't have a maid model.
3073 just subscribed.
Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you very, very much. Sorry about baiting people earlier by saying, oh, I think my sub count's actually gone down, guys. Sorry about that. I legitimately read it upside down. Because why was April at the top? Why would it be at the top? Shouldn't it be, you know, February to April instead of April to February? Would you want a maid model? With models and stuff, it's perfectly understandable having no idea when it's going to be made. Yeah, there's a few things going on. A lot of it is availability. And then a lot of it is dependent on other things. But availability is probably the biggest killer. Is trying to find artists and riggers that are willing to do the job at a satisfying quality in a reasonable time frame. I don't exactly want to... I would like to avoid what happened to Mako, for example, in which her model got delayed quite significantly through no fault of her own, right? It's just an unfortunate side effect of VTubing becoming more popular and people becoming more busy as there's more demand for the models and also the skill set. She did get a very good model. Yes, her model is amazing. Both the artist and the rigger did an incredible job. But, you know, things have been happening that unfortunately are just completely out of your control. Unless you are like Mia, or I guess Saffron, right? Who draw and... they draw and rig themselves, right? And who might the artist be? For my models? Well, Jets is one of the models artists that I've got in line. I would like to work with Tanner some more, but Tanner is also very busy. Tanner is, you know, a full-time artist. And so then for other things, you know, because I've got 4 model ideas that I'm currently sitting on, that I want to get fleshed out, so to speak. And so yeah, it's just kind of, you just have to be patient, unfortunately. Maid model when? Why do you want a maid model? I don't think I'd suit being a maid. Would I be like, okay, what style of maid would I be? Would I be like the full-on Victorian maid outfit with the long sleeves and the long skirt? I think that would be good. A butler? Oh, like a handsome butler? Oh, that could be cut. That could be cool. One of the maids that actually makes the evening messier. What? I think you're implying something there that I'm not following. Bunny butler. Just be Queen Victoria herself? No. High school janitor in a jumpsuit. That could be funny. That's a good maid outfit. Just put some frills on a high school janitor jumpsuit. Be like, I'm a maid. Maid Marian from Disney's Robin Hood. Without the furriness, right? Ponkotsu maid. What is a ponkotsu maid? Sorry, you're saying things in Japanese that I don't understand. Is this naughty? You said it, so I'm concerned. Clumsy? Are you sure, guys? Because, like, typed Ponkotsu maid and the first result is N hentai. And the second result is I'm hentai. And the third result is hentai read. And the fourth result is hentai to read. And the fifth result is hentai error. And the sixth result is hentai name. And the seventh result is manga buddy. Guys, it's all porn. Google knows what you like. I don't look at any of this. Just do Ponkotsu. I guess it's a manga or a hentai series. Ponkotsu is an adjective to describe a useless or unreliable character. Okay. Oh, so, no, that's not where pon comes from, right? Oh, wait, no, that is, right? Where people call Irie pon. It is Ponkotsu. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I understand now. Apologies for judging you. It's my algorithm? I don't look at naughty stuff. And if I did, I wouldn't look at it on my desktop, that's for sure. Delete that from my search history. If I was gonna look at it, it'd be on my phone and in bed. I wouldn't do that out loud. I don't know. I would do that on my phone. Who does it on their desktop? Never defeating the horny allegations? I'm literally not horny. I literally do not have I do not have like a libido. Tonkatsu? Oh, I would love some tonkatsu. I haven't had anything to eat today. It's 1 a.m. It's not 1 a.m. It's 1 p.m. I need to eat. I should probably eat. When you type in your birthday, you can only get to Jun before shit gets weird. I'm sorry, I don't follow what you mean by that. No, I don't know. That's not me. It's not me, guys. You don't have to look at porn with a libido. Some people just read it for the plot. Do you guys read it for the plot? Unironically? I guess I read the... Oh, what's the really big one again? The quote-unquote forbidden numbers. I read that one for the plot. I think that's the only one I've done. Sometimes? I read your message. Oh, I did, sorry. Occasionally you find one with good plot. There are some funny ones. Oh, I think that can be wholesome, right? Having like a happy ending, pun intended, in both like, I guess like the storyline and the characters being happy. I don't know. I think I do like, I guess, more wholesome stuff, right? I know I've talked about my favorite tag, so to speak, but I think I do prefer like wholesome stories where people are having fun and just enjoying each other's company in a certain way. I think that's nice. Maybe it's because I'm getting older and I'm lonely and I don't want like anything like that, like, or anything extreme. I just want someone to hug. I just want a companion. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to be horny. I want to be happy. Exactly. Right? I'd rather just have like a friend to share my life with, right? You just want to cuddle. And then, you know, if stuff does happen, it's like a goofy fun time, right? Where you can like giggle and have fun together. Even you can refire a dying star. Yes, with enough firepower. I'm literally the meme. Cat lady time? Well, I can't be a cat lady because one of my roommates is allergic. And then my family members are also allergic, so sounds kind of gay. Is it gay to want to have a life partner? I guess it depends on the gender. A best friend with benefits? Tax benefits. I mean, I have friends who didn't get married from university. They just live together and they're never going to get married because they don't believe in marriage, but they're together for tax purposes. Well, I mean, they're together because they love each other, but I guess they also do it because of like tax benefits. Because they have a, what's the term? You guys remember the term? It's like a, is it common law marriage? Is that what it's called? Civil union. There you go. Sorry. Gotta cheat the tax man. A little bit, right? You know, society does. The crazy thing though is they don't have any plans of having kids, right? And I think a lot of those benefits are if you have children. Which is, you know, fair. My friends don't believe in marriage and they don't want to have kids, so they don't really get all those benefits. Yeah, there's some legal benefits for spouses, like inheritance and I think insurance purposes, right? Some insurers won't let you have like someone you're not like related to in some way beyond like your insurance stuff. Adoption also has tax benefits. Yeah, I think my friends just don't want to have to deal with children, full stop. They've always been like that. Like they started dating, I think they said they started dating like in high school. So I think they're still going. I think they're still going very, very strong. And they've just always been like when I met them at I met them when they started university because we started at the same time. Dual income, no kids is the term going around. Yeah, that makes sense. And I don't think they're anti-natalists or anything like that. I think they just don't want to do that. They don't have any desire to procreate, I guess. It's too expensive. Yeah, I think they'd rather just enjoy the rest of their lives together and not have to worry about, you know, other things like that. Reading anti-natalist stuff gives you the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, I don't think I don't really like anti-natalist stuff. I was anti-natalist. I've never been anti-natalist. I've just said that my personal opinion is if I had to have a child, I think I would prefer to adopt. because there's a lot of children out there who are less fortunate and end up in orphanages for whatever reason. And I think it would be better to adopt a prefab kid instead of making one myself. I also don't have anyone to make a child with. So that's, I mean, I guess you can do like a donor, but I don't really want to be a single mother raising a child from birth. That's a bit of extreme salary for a streamer to be having. Hello, I'm right here. Hello, Edward. I can always count on certain chat members to be like, that X, me. And then someone else being like, yeah, me. Cleo's future partner? Yeah, me. Literally me, by the way. You all have the same joke. What if your child also barks? Nah, not me. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd marry. Nah, I'd fertilize. Hello, welcome. What was I about to search? Nah, I'd breed. Nah, I'd procreate. Breed hags, sex hags, hug hags, hold hands with hags. What's that meme again? Wait, I have a PayPal? Oh, right, I sent my invoice to Paradox. Guys, I did business stuff. I sent my invoice off to Paradox after the sponsor stream. I was a little bit eager. It was literally the day after. I was like, yoink, send it. Get that bag. Get that bag. Cash, 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 cash. Get income, get income, get income. I did my homework. Not really. Have I dated before? Yeah. I think people overestimate how much I have dated. Should have said get payment, get payment, get
Blazer
payment.
Phantom just resubscribed for 8 months. Clio I lot of
Blaze
squibby.
Phantom. Thank you for 7 months. I'm mid-30s, guys. Like, I don't think it would be too surprising for me to have dated before. And I know that's maybe gonna make some people in chat go like, but I'm mid-30s and I haven't dated. And I'm, you know, that's fair, right? Like, the world being what it is unfortunately easier for women to get into a relationship than it is for the average guy. My kids will be autistic. Well, I'm probably not gonna have kids. And you know, I know a lot of people put onus on dating and having a partner and having a spouse being important, but it's not really that important. The first thing to do is to make sure you are happy. Not with that attitude. Yeah. Yeah. It also, you need to be, you need to try and improve yourself first before you can be seen as quote-unquote attractive to another person. Women are scary. A lot of it, I think a lot of fear about dating is, I mean, the worst she can say is no. Meme, I guess, is a thing, but the only way you'll know is if you actually do put yourself out there, right? And there's also nothing wrong with being single. If you are happy being single, then be single. And also, yeah, I've mentioned it a couple times. I think people maybe think that I'm like some sort of massive slut or anything. Because I mentioned that like, during my 20s, I had a couple relationships and I had a quote unquote fuckboy phase. It wasn't that bad. Like, just because you're a fuckboy doesn't mean you actually have sex. It's a mindset, not a based on things happening. I'd assumed you just read too many magazines. What? What does that mean? Nobody thinks that. I think I will close the marshmallows. It's just that you've had more than chat. I've probably had more than the average Twitch viewer. Well, I think that's a bit unfair because, like, statistically, if I could generalize for a sec, triple digits isn't being slutty. Come on, it's 2024. I've not had triple digits. I don't think. No. Nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. I don't think. I have no idea. I wouldn't keep count, 'cause keeping count is kind of cringe, but. No, nowhere near. So higher then? This is a weird conversation to be having. I don't think I've even had like over 30 partners. Maybe. If you're talking about like... Are you talking about going on dates? I said don't even think I've had that compared to 100, right? You mean you're not the Australian chick that hit 300 in a year? No. You're perfectly allowed to refuse to engage in this subject. Yeah, I'm not going to say... I honestly don't know specifically how many because it's been so long since I've gotten any in the first place. That I simply didn't really count that, you know? Have you heard the Fuckboy Anthem before? No. Is that just like... Party rockers in the house tonight? I don't know what people listen to nowadays. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Anyway, it's by Auntie Donna. Oh, okay. I do know Auntie Donna. They're Australian. But I've never heard the Fuckboy song about them. Anyway, no, I'm not Genghis Khan. And I have received messages about being quote-unquote run through. Which is a funny phrase, I will say. It's a very, very funny phrase. That was 2012, Granny. Let's get you to bed. I did see something that was, interesting based on time. Oh yeah, guys. Because it came up during the collab yesterday. No, the day before. What was the first GameCube? Not GameCube, sorry, Game Boy you played? And including in that... Okay, what was the first Nintendo portable hardware you had? Because this is like an age demographic question. And also include like the color. As in like the color of the console. Color, original Game Boy Color, Game Boy Color, Spinach Game Boy Color, the original one, Color, Pocket, Game Boy Color, DS, there we go, we got our first child. The original DS, OG Game Boy, okay, we've got a lot of boomers in chat, so that's good. I'm not feeling alone. I'm not feeling so alone in my age. Game Boy Advance, PSP, ooh. Sega Game Gear, oh, okay, you're pretty old then. Game Boy Color, Nintendo DS, GBA. So if you had if your first portable was the GBA, you would maybe be, what, mid-late 20s? If your first was the Game Boy, like original Game Boy / Game Boy Color, you'd probably be 30 and up? And if your first console was the Nintendo DS, you're probably what? Early mid-20s? Something like that? So we got a lot of hags in chat. OG DS first havers can drink now? Yeah, I know, but the DS itself is 20 years old, right? So if you're old enough to have had a DS, you probably have to be at least 5 years old, if not older, right? You would have to be 5 to 10 years old, right? If that was your first console. Assuming you're getting consoles in your childhoods, right? So you would be like mid to late 30s then. And then if you're the Game Boy Advance, right, you would be actually maybe early 30s. And then if you're a Game Boy Brick, then you're like, you're fucking ancient. You only started playing Nintendo games in your 20s. Your first portable was the PSP. Well, the PSP is like around the same time as the DS, I think. Right? The OG Game Boy should be 40. See, the thing is, I got my first... I shouldn't say how old I was, but I was pretty young when I got my first Game Boy. I was fairly young, and I got Pokemon Blue. And that was like the only game that I got. You just got here. Why are you assaulting me with facts? I'm not assaulting you with facts. It's just... There was the headline that said like the Nintendo Game Boy was 33 years old, I think. A couple days ago, maybe a week ago. I'm doing a demographic check. Yeah, exactly. Blue is better than red, don't at me. Yeah, well, blue has Pinsir, so it's of course it's better. And Pinsir's in one of my fave 5s. Well, one of fave 6. I guess fave 5, right? Because my fave 5 is Magneton, Quagsire, Pinsir, Roserade, and Scrafty. Those are my fave 5. And then the 6th one, I haven't really thought about what my favorite is. It might be the Fire Footballer starter. Or the Wrestler one. I think it's probably between the Wrestler Fire Dark starter and the Fire Football starter. You were a blue haver. Yeah, I had blue. My sister had red. My sister had the Game Boy with the clear case. And then she went on a school trip and spilt lemonade on it, and it stopped working. And then she got into swimming because she's older than me, so she focused on swimming first. Because if you're not aware, my family's background is essentially that my sister and I were kind of drilled into becoming like pro athletes from very young ages. And so my sister had to focus on that, and then I still had, I had a little bit of time still to play my consoles. So then I got my Game Boy Advance, and then it was my turn to also get serious about swimming. Were your parents athletes or something? No, they were just kind of living vicariously through me. Am I a pro athlete? Not anymore. I almost was, technically. So I don't know if I count as I was. But I used to compete at like a junior national level. Competing anyway. I'm pro hag now. Yeah, I'm pro hag and pro hag accessories. Now my knees explode if I attempt physical activity. Look, okay, I hadn't stretched, okay? It'll happen to you guys if you don't warm up. Did you ever earn an income from it? I think I did earn some winnings from competing in events, but I'm pretty sure my parents pocketed it. There's not much money in swimming, let's be honest. Didn't you win money from Halo? Yeah, I made money from Halo back in the day. I was playing Halo on PC, and in a tournament I got $10. That's why my first PayPal account, I had to set it up because the team that I was in won like, I can't remember how it was split, but we had like, it was like a 16-member team, so maybe the prize was like $160. And we all got $10 each. So, I have esports earnings. I worked for Bungie. No, it was like it wasn't in-house. It was like a community-run tournament between all the Halo clans. On PC. Pro Fortnite Gamer. Hey, I almost won esports earnings in Fortnite. Almost. Road to TI. I would never want to do actual pro Dota. One, because I'm washed as hell. But also two, just like the people in Dota, like back when I was competitive in Dota. Should have bought the catsuit costume. Oh no. No. Those are naughty. I did have some skin tight swimsuits that weren't like the full bodysuits, but they were. It cut off at my mid-thigh.
Cheered X116. Like, guess you're a pro map painter now with the sponsorship deal.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, you mean in Fortnite? Yeah. Esports players are gross. Well, back then, yes. I think they're getting a bit better, but let's be honest, the average gamer... I mean, even in Dota, though, Dota players are boomers compared to the average gamer. Like, they're pretty old. But back then, this was like... I don't know, mid-20... It's like 2016, I think? 2017? So... You know, there were players just dropping N-words and stuff. It's just like, oh, okay. And then I quit. I quit ranked because, one, it stopped being fun. Two, people are just mean in the rank scene. Three, I didn't think I could actually improve any further. I think I'd peaked. Four, it's a massive time sink. Like, hopping on, like, I was essentially, during that time period, when I was going super hard on Dota, I was basically just coming home from work and then booting up Dota, eating food, and playing a crapload of ranked games, and then going to bed. You don't remember much racism in Dota? So on the Australian servers, we get a lot of Chinese players who come to the Australian servers looking for free wins. It also happens with, like, to a lesser extent with Southeast Asian players. Were you the South Park WoW guy? No, because I was employed. We sometimes got Russians, actually. We sometimes got Russians into getting free wins. Yeah, because they come to your server because they're so much better, right? Because I think at the time, Chinese MMR was approaching like 10k, and on the Australian server, the peak MMR at the time was like 6k or something. I might be getting my MMRs and dates wrong, but yeah, these are players who are just much better. And they come to our server for easy stumps, and they grind rank on the Australians. And they also implemented like the badge system. I think it was maybe the badge system. I was like, I can't really be bothered regrinding this. So yeah, that was my time in Pro Dota. You sure they're Chinese? Yes. Unless they're Koreans. No, Koreans don't play Dota anywhere near as much as they do play League. As a person who played back then, the transition from 6.85 to 7 was one of the most fun times in Dota. It was okay. Oh, one sec. Sorry, my roomie was just offering me some soup. Okay, Rismador. Koreans play League. A lot of League. And I guess StarCraft. Although StarCraft's kind of dead, right? Rip Chinese viewers. I don't think I have any Chinese viewers. I would be curious if I have ever been posted on Bilibili. I don't think I have. I wonder. Should we go try it and check? Have I ever... This is ego searching to the nth degree. I wonder if I've ever been posted on Bilibili. Billy... Is it... It's one L, right? Bilibili? Bilibili. Can I even... You can just get on the website, because I've watched the Arknight streams there. So do I just go at the top, type Cleo IT? Oh, there's a lot of Indian stuff here. How interesting. People are just uploading entire Cape dramas here. What the hell? There's whole films and stuff on it. Wow. And Bilibili doesn't take it down? This is literally just Dragon Ball. This is like a 2-hour video about Dragon Ball. I think it's just the episodes of Dragon Ball. This Netflix show, Queen of Tears, just has all of its episodes posted on Bilibili by the looks of things. Wow. So if I search myself, Cleo IT on Bilibili, it's just a lot of very attractive looking women and some cars. But it doesn't look like I've been posted, which is probably for the best. Probably for the best. What is this? Oh, just my roomie talking about plans. No, I have not been posted on Bilibili's. Oh wait, there is a VTuber there. Who's this? Oh, it's Shoto. Shoto came up when searching my name. Wait, who's this? It's a Thai VTuber, by the looks of things. Okay, I have not been posted on Bilibili. It's probably okay. Yeah, the Renault Clio. I think one of my earliest victories was that when you started searching Clio IT, it didn't auto-search. Like, when you Google search my name and my image search, it's me rather than the car. Yeah, Bilibili is China's YouTube. That's the victory for me, is that when you search my name, I come up and not the car. Oh wow, you actually have to scroll down really far to get to the car. Randomly a picture of Limmy, because I tweeted Limmy. Bernard Hill News is sad. Return of the King was the first movie you saw in cinemas. Oh, what a first film. Jesus. It was all downhill from there. Does your necklace have a symbolic meaning? It's the Vagina sun, which is the symbol of Macedonia. The Macedonian Empire. If you are an international entity though, good luck taking anything down. Oh, in Bilibili, right. Cleo is secretly Greek. Well, I mean, depending on who you ask, Macedonians aren't Greek. I took it from Alexander when I killed him. Yep, that definitely happened. Modern Macedonian shoe. Sure. Why is Cleo IT on IMDb? I don't know. Someone in chat was just like, by the way, I made you an IMDb page. And I was like, oh, okay. Triggered Balkan noises? That's just regular Balkan noises. They're always upset about something. Oftentimes each other. You can't, there's, you know, you can't stop it from happening. Yugoslavia doesn't exist for a reason, guys. How long have I played Arknights and did you quit? No, I still play Arknights. I did an Arknights on stream last week to celebrate the new events. I pulled both 6 stars from the event, so I'm pretty happy about that. You remember the Cleo quote, the Balkans are at war with each other? Oh no, anyway. Yeah. One day the Great European War will come about of some damn foolish thing in the Balkans. 1888. That does sound like something Bismarck would say. You're literally playing right now. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I play Arknights and call it RimWorld. Where is your second limited pull? Good luck. Good luck, Ulthar. You seem to be getting screwed, based on what you were saying on the Discord. I don't know. What was the thing that I was looking at yesterday that I was like, oh, that could make a fun story on Twitter, on stream? I need to start writing these down so I don't forget, instead of just trying to use my mind palace to remember everything. You're at 184 with 1 VV and no Artoria. Oh, my condolences. I got both by 99 pulls, I think. Although the mobile version is being weird, and it's like, oh, you haven't, you only did 29 pulls, and I'm like, no, I'm definitely sure I did like 99. Did I get addicted to Genshin? I've done one stream of Genshin and I haven't touched it since. And I have a feeling the Fire Emblem group wants me to play Honkai. But I don't think Honkai is like a multiplayer game, so what's the point in doing it in like a, I guess, a collab setting? Genshin is bad? It seems like it's an okay game. Told you to buy a physical notepad a long time ago. I have one. It's just somewhere. I used to have a diary that I would, when I was going through my depressive episode, and I had like a therapist, they were like, you should write down your thoughts and feelings. It'll help you process them. So I did. But now if I think I opened that, it's just going to be really depressing if I read them. Although that is good advice. I did actually feel like it helped me. Sad girl times. What's the thingy quotes? Scott Hall quote. Razor Ramon quote. Let me get the full quotes. Hard work pays off, dreams come true. Bad times don't last, but bad guys do. There you go. So such a poignant quote by Scott Hall. Rest in peace. Cleo confirmed part of the Sad Girl Company. Now you're just stirring shit. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, bread as well? Oh, thank you. If we won't stir, it'll solidify. Guess what, guys? We have Turkish bread, and I had with the last time I had pumpkin soup on stream, I had the Turkish bread with it, and then my roomie has toasted the Turkish bread and given it butter. Oh, it looks delicious. The secret is all girls are sad girls. That's true. Why are quotes? It's amazing how Fishman keeps finding them. I mean, people audition, right? People audition for the company. It just so happens that they end up sad. Wait, that sounds like an indictment on the company. When is he opening a warehouse in Australia? I wouldn't know, guys. Maybe Rie can staff it. But I don't think Rie is in Australia, so... Ollie is a unicorn? Ollie? You mean Olivia Monroe? Oh, in response to being sad. I think she just channels that energy into being an insane cat, right? Oh god, the soup is so hot. Holy crap. Guys, guess what? The soup's hot. Oh, the Turkish bread's so good. Jerry wasn't normal? No, I watched the Dizzy stream, and he was like, none of you are like this when you are being onboarded to the company, and then they turn out like that. And then apparently Jelly was like, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You lie in your audition. which I feel is a very funny point. I'm perfectly happy being a FaZe friend, guys. I'm perfectly happy. I will say, it has, like, since that announcement by them, it has ramped up a bit. I know you guys are just being jokers, but it's probably not a good thing to be... Well, it's probably not good for me to be talking about it, because, you know, people are going to speculate, right? People are going to speculate regardless. I'm happy in the position that I am. I'm happy that I get to, you know, collab with the people that I know in FaZe, and I'm happy that I, you know, I have good relations with the people. And, you know, I think I have a solid... I mean... I have a solid working relationship with Sakana in that I asked him, hey, can I do a watch-along, a sponsored watch-along for your debut? And he said yes. But that's it. I'm happy where I am. So, it might be best if you guys just let the jokes chill a bit. Like, I appreciate it, but instead of constantly bringing it up, you should probably support the actual FaZe talents. You did encourage the jokes? No, I didn't. Because I don't want to be seen as like it's me inciting something or trying to make something happen and like in that way, right? I would rather just be friends with all that. I'm not gaslighting. I would just prefer you guys to chill. I would just prefer you guys to chill. Like, a funny joke every now and then is fine, but don't, like, mention it constantly, right? Did you see any of Backlash? Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I did want to talk about Backlash. Your name is in dark blue, and I can't say who typed it. Like, you guys with your names in dark blue, I can't actually read what your name is. I have to highlight it all. I have to select all and highlight it. KR Black RX. Thank you. Yeah, I should show you guys that. It's insane. The WWE did an event in France, and obviously WWE mostly does events in America. They very recently started expanding to overseas stuff. They did some Saudi shows, but the Saudi shows are a bit... whereas the stuff in France was nuts. It's insane. And a part of the reason why it was so good is the football culture. First off, gonna do this, so apologies in advance. Oh, welcome first time chatter, and follow age. Wow, following for a month. Almost 2 months before you first time chatted. Nice. Hello. Welcome. It should be more visible now. It is, yeah. It's just the dark blue that I can't see on Twitch. Lurkers rise up. Well, actually don't rise up because you're lurking. Keep quiet, lurkers. Well, if you want to. I don't know. Hope you're having a good day. I am. I am, actually. I've got some Turkish bread. It's toasted. And buttered. Oh, too much butter, actually. And I got pumpkin soup. Everything is happy. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah. So the wrestling show, right? Because they're football fans. So they're good at chanting. They're really, really good at chanting. And coming up with chants and interesting stuff. And having a good crowd atmosphere. Because, you know, they're used to going to stadiums for football. And, you know, those stadiums are designed to create an amazing atmosphere, right? And some of the footage from that event is insane. That's just Euros? No, well, yeah, it's just anyone with any nation with a football culture as a part of it, right? America isn't there yet because they have the MLS, but it's not quite at the same level. I'll show you when I finish eating my toast, and I'll wash my hands, and then I can show it on stream because it's crazy. Good at chanting slurs? Yes, that is true. Also, when Queen Elizabeth died, and so there are like clubs that have statistical, like not statistical, but they have typical like allegiances. So like if you support X club, then you're probably this religion and maybe this sort of belief set or alignment in history. So for example, in the UK, it's not uncommon for clubs to have alignment based on religion. So for example, in the city of Liverpool, for example, Liverpool FC is the Protestant club, and Everton FC is the Catholic club, Irish Catholic club. And so there are clubs that, for example, in places like Scotland, are typically monarchists. And so when Queen Elizabeth died, teams that were going up against the clubs that are typically aligned with like being monarchists were chanting, "Betty's in a box, Betty's in a box, na 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 na." Which is great shit. Which is really good shit. And so obviously it's starting like fights and violence. Because, you know, football fans like winding each other up and taking the piss. It's just part of the culture, innit? What's up with British football chants? Well, there's a very funny tweet that's like maybe in the Twitter Hall of Fame, which is like, British football chants go, be like, "All right, lads, I've come up with a song that is based off Debussy's Clair de Lune, and it's incorporating lyrics about the opposing forward's drunk driving charge. I'll count us in." And that's true. That's some of the stuff that they come up with in the UK, and I guess Europe as well. It's just good stuff. Yeah, if only American sports could actually be passionate. Sounds like you need a goddamn conductor? No, they do. So what happens is, with those chants, one person starts it and then everyone joins in. And then, yeah, they sometimes have, like, drummers and stuff. It's really good. I don't know, I think in terms of sport atmospheres, like, football can't be beat. It has the best atmosphere out of any sport. It is the world game, after all, but it depends on where in the world you are, right? You need to be in a place which has had, you know, some of these football clubs being in existence for 300 plus years, right? And have built up that fan base and culture and, you know, ethics and all that jazz. It's fun. It's good. It's good shit. You don't know if you'd want them that passionate if riots tend to show up every cup. Well, isn't that a thing, though? Like, in America, people riot because of the sports results, and your culture isn't even that great when it comes to sport culture compared to, you know, the UK. And most of the time they just have, you know, when there's those big games, right? When those big games happen, they just bring in the police, and the police are able to maintain order normally. I have witnessed football hooliganism. It's pretty good. Your culture isn't that great. I'm not even meaning like that. College sports are better. I find that quite fascinating that like people are more passionate about college sports than the actual like NFL. I think it's NFL. Anyway, one sec. I'm just gonna put this in the dishwasher. Oh yeah, football. Yeah, there's been a war that started because of football. What was it? Someone mentioned it, like El Salvador. Um, the passionate support for sport teams is actually a proxy for religious decline. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, because people are very passionate about their, things. Like for me, my family has supported the same club for 300 years. I think. It's something like that, right? Like that, it's just ingrained in my family. Like, just like religion is, just like, I guess, ethics and beliefs are. Um, it's like an important part of my my family culture and I guess a part of my identity, I suppose. Which sounds probably foreign to maybe some of you, but there you go. El Salvador versus Guatemala started the war, right? What war was started after a farmer shoved a bottle up his ass? I have no idea what you're talking about. More likely 200? Probably. Hi, by the way. Hello. Culture is just a secular religion. Coding anything in life as a religion is a bit strange. But maybe that's because I don't... Like, religion is important, but... Historical context of religious importance. Yeah, I suppose. Anyway. I'm not gonna wax philosophical about society like that. Football fan punching police horse. It's a very funny image. Let me try and find it. I don't know if you've ever seen this. He went to jail for this. But like this isn't too uncommon in the UK. Word of warning for violence against animals. Just a heads up. It's not like you're not seeing anything in the image, but it's implied. So you've been warned if you're sensitive about that. This is in the UK. I think it's Newcastle. Yeah, that's a Newcastle fan. He's squaring up to punch a police horse. Which is really funny. And it's not the first time, and it probably won't ever be the last. Meanwhile, in the England, he got arrested, and he went to jail for a year. Yeah, the horse will be fine. I think he punched it in the nose or something. It's just that's just the UK, isn't it? It's a Serbian war. Okay. Count Dankula. That's an interesting name. He's gonna go blazing saddles on that horse. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what is that? Can you tell a mindly interesting history fact? We are... I think it's the... Right now, we are closer... The time between current day and the release of the Game Boy is now longer than the release of the Game Boy to the moon landing. How does that make you feel? Is that a fun history fact? Not my definition of fun. You're turning to dust. Apologies. Yeah, I don't understand the moving clubs It's so insane. The franchising of clubs and then just moving them to another part of the world is just... Oh, not part of the world. Another part of America is crazy. We've talked about it before, and you guys have kind of explained it. That, like, the owners just try and get a stadium built, right? And they'll just sell the club to the highest bidder, which can be in a different state altogether, right? It's insane. That's just utterly insane to me. Sorry, I'm having my soup right now. Have a draft. See, I personally think the draft is quite interesting. Because I guess it gives everyone technically like a level playing field in terms of acquiring the best players. Whereas in the UK at least, or in football at least, because that's the sport I know the most, it's pumpkin soup. Do you like to add cream to your soup? I think this has a little bit of cream in it, yeah. So in that, the amount of spending money that a club can have is proportional to how much money the club makes. So that's why you get the big clubs being able to spend outrageous amounts of money on a player, right? Because they have a big fan base so they can make more money. I also think the system in football is a lot better than in America. Because, like, you have... Have you watched Ted Lasso? I have, actually. I watched the first season. I think I got halfway through season 2, and then I just stopped. A big fan base, and Saudi investors, yes. A lot of oil money goes into football. A lot. Like, some of the owners had to sell when their accounts got frozen because of the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Like Chelsea? Being owned by Roman Abramovich, I think? I think that's his name. He's an oligarch. Oil money. And then, you know, Ukraine gets invaded, and, the government's, like, I think the British government responds by freezing the assets of all the, all of the wealthy elites based in the UK. Which, you know, I think a lot of countries did that. And so, the companies just have to change owner, because if you have a owner that has their assets frozen, they literally cannot provide any money for the club, right? Abramovich is less oil money and more tech money. Okay, well, regardless, it's still Russian income that got frozen, so he had to sell it to an American, I think? I think an American bought Chelsea. Can't remember about the rest. There's a Russian guy that kicked off the F1 grid when that started as well. Yeah. What do they call football in slang? Footy. Footy, I assume. Still theft? I think it's just an unfortunate circumstances being tied to a certain nation being messed up. Marty McFly traveled to a distant future of 2015, otherwise known as 9 years ago. Oh wow, I didn't realize that was the plot of Back to the Future 3? Is that 3 or 2? With the pump up Nikes. Although those are real, right? Those inflatable shoes, they're real. Like they made them. Is soccer also called football? Yes. It's the original football. Well, I guess technically it was originally called Association Soccer, but then it became football. Well, it was originally football, and then it became soccer, and then it became football, right? You refuse to call it soccer? Yeah, same. I only do it because I have a big American contingent in my audience, and I know if I say football, they're gonna get confused. Bless their little cotton socks. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds owns Wrexham. And then Will Ferrell invested in Leeds, so Will Ferrell is now Leeds scum. If you don't know about Leeds, they have a very bad reputation in the UK. How do you one guy me into playing Vicky? You don't, because I don't have any desire of playing Vicky. You refuse to call it football. Oh, that's fair. Football to me is the hand egg game. Yeah, that's called hand egg. You'd rather it be Leeds than Grimsby? I don't think Grimsby is a real place. Football American accent. So like football, that's American football, and then football is football. Gridiron. Yeah, that's another name for American football, isn't it? Gridiron. I finished my soup, by the way. They tried to assassinate him? That's pretty wild. Grimsby Brothers was a good film. That's the one with, what's his name? Angry British guy. As a assassin? Secret agent? Something like that? And then the other guy who's... What's his name? Oh shit, Helldivers isn't... Wait, what? Sony actually backed down? Wait, what? What up? We won Helldivers, Sony back down. Is there an official tweet? I'm scrolling through, I'm just seeing anime ladies. Just a lot of anime ladies. Ooh, fancy dress. Just anime ladies. No, I cannot see it. I guess I gotta look it up. PlayStation put out the tweet? PlayStation. Helldivers fans, we've heard your feedback about the Helldiver 2 linking update. The May 6th update, which would have required Steam and PlayStation Network account linking, will for new players and for current players beginning May 30th, will not be moving forward. We're still learning what is best for PC gamers, and your feedback has been invaluable. Thank you again for your continued support of Helldivers, and we'll keep you updated on future plans. There we go. So hopefully everyone un-review bombs the game, because there you go. Yes, Sony owns the game company, and they publish the game for the developers. So they are very much indebted to Sony. Still refunding? Fuck them. I mean, fair enough. You escaped the Xbox Live mines. You're not bowing to Sony anytime soon. I mean, having to pay online for multiplayer stuff is insane to me. I say as I've played $20 a year for the Nintendo stuff, but that's it. Still learning my arse, yeah. It's kind of weird. I forgot to like that comment, whoops. Add Final Fantasy to keep your house? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I did subscribe to Final Fantasy because, well, I mean, for a long time. That's why I was so into, I was so into EU4. I mean, not EU4, what's that? Oh, okay. That's why I was so into, Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2, is that it didn't require a subscription fee. So when I finally eventually cracked and tried Final Fantasy XIV, I was like, oh, crap. Subscriptions are a terrible model, I agree. Yeah, Sony just posted to Twitter, they're backing that pedaling. Yeah, we just, that. The Helldivers community cyberbullied some Japanese boomers. I think it was the American side of Sony. I would be very surprised if Helldivers was being managed by Japanese Sony. I would be very, very surprised. Um, um, Sony America is completely incompetent. I have no thoughts on the matter. I don't know anything about modern game dev or anything like that. Just blame California next time. What they should do is just make Final Fantasy Tactics, Advance, and A2, and then a sequel. They should make those available on the PC. Nintendo is super micromanaged by the Japanese parts. Well, yeah, because that's the main part, right? I guess that you can say the same about Sony. I don't know. Where's the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster for Steam? Who knows? They're just like, they hate money. It's probably some sort of, there's probably some sort of rights hold up or something, like who made it, or maybe they lost the game, the original code for the game. Final Fantasy. I prefer Tactics Advance rather than the actual original Tactics. I know they're quite popular, but the original is quite popular. The original was made by Square. It was Square Enix. So yeah. And Division 4. Square Production Development Division 4, of course. So who knows. Anyway, I very quickly need to just run to the bathroom, guys. I apologize. I'm gonna put the BRB thingy up. The soup has gone straight through me, apparently. Boop. Oh, no, where is it? Hey ya. Where's Hey ya? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna be one sec, guys. If you guys don't mind, I'll play a 30-second ad, considering we were talking about it before. I can play a 30-second advert, if you guys don't mind. Apologies to people who aren't subscribed. If I run the ad now, then you won't get it when I'm actually streaming. So, I guess that's something, right? I'm not going to be too long. I'm going to be like a couple minutes at most. So, be right back. Hey, hey guys. What were we gonna show? Oh yeah, the wrestling stuff. The wrestling stuff. Hi guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry, the soup. I think I just made me wanna. You had some soup, and then I wanted to poop. Helldivers did in fact win. Yes, that is true. We have found that out. Where would be the best place to see the funny videos from the wrestling show? So I'm not going to play the audio because it will get the stream demonetized, or it will get the stream... It'll get a stream go bleh. Where is it? Where is the video? Where is the gosh damn video? Where is the god? I can't find the videos, guys. Clear's reaction. No, just showing off the stuff. It's insane. Like, you need to see it. Like, the French went nuts. Trying to find the, Good luck. Oh, yeah. Oh. Sorry. That was very loud. Don't know why that auto played so loud. Can I screen cap this? Studio mode. Window capture. Apologies, I'm just gonna capture from Reddit. It's the easiest way to find copyrighted material. Half the time. When it comes to wrestling. Hopefully that's good. If you haven't seen this, this is just fucking sick. If you don't know who Jade Cargill is, she's very strong. Very, very strong. Maybe we should just not resize it, because then it'll get blurry. But look at this. Look at this. She jumps on her. She tries to do the head scissors. She gets flipped. And then caught! Like that! That's insane! Look at that strength! God, I wish that... That's insane! Not beating the allegations? I don't care. It's cool as hell. Oh yeah, and then there's this one. Yeah? So, the French... So, I was talking about the atmosphere and the, you know, the thingy of the French fans so much. Look at this shit. They're chanting and bouncing up and down in their seats so much. The fucking camera was shaking. It's insane. Yeah, literally. You want to see AJ Styles Squibby? AJ Styles Squibby isn't real. They haven't invested in gyro-stabilized cameras. I think it's just they didn't expect the fans to be like that. Let me find the other one. There was other ones. Oh, wait, the other ones would require audio, right? Because it's like the chanting and everything. Yeah, it's all the chanting. I probably can't play that because then I'll get in trouble with Twitch. If you want to see them, it's just on the wrestling subreddit, which is Squared Circle. The fans were just incredible. And I do wanna go back and maybe watch it. Oh yeah, no, here we go. This wanna work. Oh, I can just open the tweet instead. I can just open the tweet. Okay. Give me a sec. Studio mode, window capture. Oh. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. If you haven't seen this one. There's a tweet. Look at this. This is insane. Look at the crowd. Well, you can't see it now. Yeah, but... Oh, shit! The fucking autoplay. Thanks. I guess I could full screen it. But let's just do this. Wrestling is big in France? Apparently. Anyway. Look at this stadium popping off. Like, everyone with their phones out. That's basically, like, his hype up thing where he does he does that, basically. And then the entire stadium doing it alongside with him with their phones out. It looks really cool. And just the crowd is wild. So hopefully they do more shows in Europe, because Europeans show them Americans how to be a crowd. It's wild. And then I think if we get further in, when he gets... Yeah, there we go. Just the shots of this. Where is it? There you go. That's just cool. That's just cool. Imagine getting to be a part of that. Be a really fun night. The EU is considering to ban UFC, so the WWE have the sole market share then. Looks great. Why are you clear-eye finding it? Yeah, we saw the Helldiver stuff. Anyway, yeah. There you go. Wrestling. What a time to be alive where wrestling is red hot. I mean, I'm happy. I don't know about you guys. I guess you guys probably don't care about wrestling. I'm trying to, like, convince my audience more and more. Be like, guys, wrestling's actually really cool. Guys, I swear wrestling's really cool. It's not cringe. I swear wrestling's really cool. Please, please, please like wrestling. You don't care about it much, but you love hearing me talk about it. First map painting, now wrestling? Oh, I've always been into it. It's interesting how much you like wrestling. Well, I did it. I tried to be a wrestler for like... 4 months? About 4 months. And so, you know, that's crazy. Yeah, I really wanted to... I really wanted to, enjoy, well, I liked it so much that I was tempted to try and have a career in it. And, I unfortunately just I got injured quite early in training, and the doctors were like, hey, you shouldn't do this. And I was like, okay, I should probably not do it. Sorry, I think I was still in studio mode then. Did it work? I don't know what I was just showing on Twitter. I was liking Claudio's tweet. All I can say is, Sag, it's fine. Living with injury is a part of the deal. Yeah, well, the thing is, right? So when I was, oh, that's cute. What happened was I had a concussion in training, so we were doing a suplex, practicing suplexes, and the person that was suplexing me dropped me by accident. And so I basically slipped out of their hands, and I just fell headfirst on the mat. And then I don't really have any recollection of this day, but apparently I was vomiting quite heavily. And then, because I was vomiting, that's not a good sign when you get a concussion. That's a really bad sign. So I went to the hospital, I got checked out. They were like, yep, you got a really nasty concussion. And then the doctors were like, if you are serious, if you value your health, we think you should not do this anymore. You should not do wrestling. You will potentially die if you keep this up. If you get concussed, or like you'll have some sort of serious brain injury. So, you know, the fact that I was only 4 months in and my trainers were willing to be lenient with like the payment stuff, although it was a pretty good school where it was like you could pay by the month instead of paying up front. So at the moment, I only lost. I think it's an interesting story, and I'm not too sad about it now. I think at the time I was pretty pretty sad about it, but yeah, like wrestling is cool, and I gave it a shot. I can at least say I gave it a shot, right? So now I can't really do any contact sports, which is also annoying because I'd like to play football. I like playing football. Football is fun. I like having it's a fun social sport. Maybe even trying to be like a old age pro footballer would be nice, but no hard feelings. Accidents happen. Shit happens. She didn't mean it. And you kind of expect that to happen, right? It's wrestling. You're gonna get hurt. You learn how to hurt yourself properly, essentially, in wrestling. Like that's what you do when you practice taking bumps. You're literally just learning how to get hurt in a safe way, which makes it sound insane, but yeah, it's just it's an inherent risk. So I don't have any like. No, I don't hold any harsh feelings towards that person. Am I sad that I had to give up? Yes, of course. Am I like at the time? Yes. Nowadays, I'm pretty easy with it. I don't think I probably would have made it to the WWE or anything like that. And so you know, I'm quite happy to be who I am now, rather than what else could have been. Before I forget, thank you.
French91 just subscribed.
Thank you very much, BFrench91. Thank you for the gift sub to AlphaTau. Thank you for returning the favor. Thank you so much. I could be doing a wrestling event in Walmart right now. Yeah, I could be in America, right? Working the indie scene and probably not making a lot of money. I don't think I would have made it to NXT or WWE, to be honest. It could have been me. Yeah, it could have been me, but could have, not would have, right? Also, I don't think I'm pretty enough to be a wrestler in the WWE. They don't exactly, they do hire on like ability, but you also, you know, being an attractive looking woman definitely helps. AEW? Yeah. Then instead you became a hag professor VTuber. You would be a washed up wrestler VTuber. Well, I mean, I'm a washed up professor as well. I don't do that. Don't you think it's exploitative? Being attractive helps with literally every task ever. I don't know. Wrestling is a weird industry. Like, it's always been weird. Hello, welcome, new person. Welcome to the stream. It's just always been, I mean, you could probably, if you were able to examine how the workings of VTubers work, like the VTubing industry, you probably, if you found out like some of the conditions and the contracts that people sign, you'd probably call those exploitative. You could have done well in New Japan. Well, I wouldn't be in New Japan. I would be in like, what's it called? Stardom? There isn't an exclamation SR. Dave's devilish ditty. What? SR? Stardom or Total Japan? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's thinking about the what ifs. You're gonna go insane. You're gonna go insane. Unless Cleo does a face reveal and proves me wrong, I believe she has a model. She looks like a model, but doesn't notice. No, in the words of Meiko Fukusame, I have the face of an average British woman. So, that's probably an insult. you for the watch streak, Lark. Eurovision watching Sunday? Maybe? Maybe. It would be very early. It would be very, very early. Cleo looks like the Queen of England. Yeah, I look like a corpse? Is that what you're trying to imply? 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. is a little rough. It is a bit rough. Yeah, I look like Samuel Jackson. Because I am Samuel Jackson. Motherfucker. Princess Diana material? But then I'd be burnt to a crisp in a car accident. You can understand I maybe don't have the fondest thoughts of the British monarchy. You believe I'm pretty? If I take the effort, I think I can look decent. If I take the effort to like really practice like my makeup and I think there is like some nice pictures of me out there, but I don't think I look nice all the time. I don't think I'm very photogenic. Oh, thank you for the watch streak as well, Ditzy. Good thing she streams a lot longer than that. Yeah. Good thing I do. I feel bad about breaking people's watch streaks if I end early. I know I shouldn't, but a part of that does happen. Just find someone who likes hairy girls. Look, that's just me not wanting to shave my legs. And armpits. I'm just lazy. And it's winter now. You need to rug up for winter, so I gotta keep my my armpits nice and warm and my legs nice and warm. You're sounding a bit defensive. Look, I have Irish genetics, bred to live in the cold, miserable weather. As someone that doesn't want to shave her legs, I had to shave my legs from like age 10 onwards, right? Winter in Australia? Yeah, it does actually get to single-digit temperatures. I know it's not going to be like, oh, it's not going to snow and have negative temperatures, but it does get to single digits. Good night, Be French. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you again for the gift sub. Yeah, shaving was once required, but when you do something your entire life, or like, entire, like, teenage life, it's very common for you to not want to do it anymore, right? Because you've had enough of doing it. So like I try not to shave as much because it's just effort. Is it a big deal to some about shaving? It's just hair on my legs and my armpits and I guess my nether regions, but you know, don't know why I did that pregnant pause then. Do you shave your armpits? I normally do, yeah. And then with the L word, you used to wear makeup 24/7. Oh, half of me is tempted to look into getting like the tattooed makeup, but it's like, oof, it's a bit blech. Do you shave your beard? I don't have a beard. I wish I would. A great big bushy beard. That would be fun. Makeup seems miserable. I tolerate it. It makes me look nice. So it has good uses. How does tattoo makeup work? It's just permanent makeup. Essentially. I had a cousin that got permanent eyeshadow, I think? Which sounds insane. And it, yeah. Weird. You know people who have eyebrow tattoos? Yeah, those aren't too uncommon. Clear's a dwarf, confirmed. Makeup is a form of oppression? I don't agree with that. I like how it makes me look. Because it can make me not look awful. Cleo has facial hair? Everyone has facial hair. They're called, thingy hairs. What are they called? The like soft ones, right? The peach fuzz, right? The soft hairs. It has like a scientific name, right? Peach fuzz hair face name. What's it called? It's like a vellus hair. Vellus hair. Everyone has vellus hair, I think. And like, I don't know, I don't feel the need to remove it. Fancy name for a beard, but okay. Yeah, everyone has them. Use makeup for your vitiligo, it's a lifesaver. Yeah, exactly. How many women are in my chat? How many women are in my chat right now? That's crazy. This is the most women I've had in my chat ever. Maybe it's because I'm not playing a strategy game. Oh, you're a man. Fair enough. Hello. Welcome. That's on me, guys. I made an assumption. I made an assumption based on makeup. Never mind. On the internet, we're all cute girls. That sounds like something a groomer would say. Cancelled? I don't know. Have you seen that? Yes, we have seen the Helldiver's backflip. I should probably just have that on the screen. Be like, yes, I'm aware of the backflip. I don't know. Strategy games guarantee a 99% male audience. Let's check my YouTube analytics. It was like 4.9% was female. Analytics. All time? Lifetime? Scroll down. Jeez, that's a bit sad. The view spike from my history lecture, and then nothing else. It's just a line. Just a flat line aside from the history lecture. Audience. Retry? Retry? Oh, it's not loading. No. YouTube's not working. I can't check. Strategy games have been getting a surge for female players, though. Yeah. EU4 is for the girlies. Actually, CK3 is for the girlies, actually. Crusader Kings is for the girlies, because it's for people who are psychotic and like The Sims. It's for the psychotic Sims players, which are oftentimes women. EU4 has painting, which is a female hobby. Sure. You thought Kenshi was? It's both of them. Kenshi is the psychotic boys. Crusader Kings is the psychotic women. It's also got incest. Yeah, I should tell Himemiya Rie from FaZe about Crusader Kings, because she'd probably love it. Because she can be her Brocon self in that game. I'll send her a message right now. I'll be like, hey, Leah might like it too. I haven't spoken to Leah before. Rie, where is she in my friend list? There she is. Wait, I forgot to mention it, but is a strategy game in which you can live out your Brocon fantasies. It's called Crusader Kings 3. And you can make your family tree a circle. What's the term? Is it make it a circle or make it a straight line? Make it a bush? Make it a circle? It is a circle. There you go. It's 4 Crusader Kings, and you can make your family tree a circle. A shrubbery. There we go. I sent the message. I don't know if she'll actually respond. She's probably very busy. Wait, is she streaming right now? I should probably check. It is actually achievements. That's pretty funny. Rie. Is she live? She's not. Okay. I'm just bothering her for no reason. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I will say, I get a lot of really strange account name following me. And I'm wondering if I've been botted. And I wonder if I should maybe do the bot purge thing. Which I guess might push me back down below 25k. Because it's just sometimes I get these super random account names that don't seem real. I'm always being botted on Twitter. Wait till 26k. Some people just have terrible names. No, there's like, it's like it'll be like noun, numbers, noun. With underscores between each. So name, underscore, a couple numbers, underscore, and then another noun. Or this one is numbers, underscore, noun, underscore, a, underscore, noun. And then this one is numbers, underscore, noun, underscore, gibberish, and numbers. This one, like, a part of me is, like, looking at these names, and they have kind of, like, Russian... They kind of have, like, Russian, themed names in the nouns part. And I'm like, am I getting botted by Russian troll farms? Is it actually happening? I don't think I have that many, but, like, it happens quite a few times during stream. Like, do you think this is a real account name? Let me go find another one. Do you think this is a real account name? If I can find another one, because there's a few from today, but then where's the one from quite a long time ago? Thank you for the follow. Let me keep I actually have quite a lot of real looking account name followers, but yeah, they just kind of stand out as just very, very strange. Maybe I need to scroll back up. Maybe the ones that have been caught by bots, like, have been banned and they no longer show up. Oh yeah, okay. Here is one that seems a bit sus. Otra underscore mutante underscore Rana. Does that seem like a real account? You gonna get ahead of bed? Good night. You're not real, but you're friendly? Yes? No? That's just your alt? I mean, I can do the ones from today. That's probably a lot easier, just to do the 2 examples from today. Do you think Repu underscore safe Nova underscore Natalia is a real account? Do you think Irina underscore 708 underscore Poseido is a real account? No shots? Like, some of them have, like, Japanese... Oh, yeah, here's one. 607 underscore Danil underscore PLWTV1. They seem really sus, right? And then, not long before that one is Andriva underscore 722 underscore Anna underscore Tan. It just seems like Like, these aren't names that I don't think people are making, right? It's not Noobmaster1713532, which is another person that has followed recently. And like for the most part, it does seem like these usernames seem legit. There is quite a lot of just like single word names and then a bunch of numbers, but it feels sus. It just feels really, really weird. And like maybe it could be like people making their Discord handles, their Twitch handles or something. Like Afroman5418, I don't know. Yakko1994. Well, that's could just be his date of birth. I don't know. Some of these are just really sus. Maybe I should do a bots purge. I think Seribot can do it, but I've never done it before, so I might need to look into how I do that. And it's probably they'll probably end up being like a lot of bots, and then eventually I'll get my follow account will be purged down to below 25k. Do it live for the content. You can share lists with other streamers. Yeah, I know. Boy, I'm not a bot. I know you're not a bot. I'm talking about the people with really, really weird names. Like, there's this one that is RKIRIL. It's like Rikirlover for Maroon Tatya. There's a lot of like Russian sounding names in all of the names, and it makes me think it's like sus, right? Doesn't that sound really sus that I keep getting like a bunch of people following with Russian names? I don't know. You keep getting bots following you on Twitter. I don't know if I'm getting any bots on Twitter. I get like every now and then I get the pussy and bio bots, but I don't know. What about this one? Because this one seems kind of real, but it's got the same pattern of username, so I'm thinking, oh, it might not be real. Hijoshikina _ hoo. Like, that could just be a Japanese fan, right? That could just be someone who likes Japanese stuff. But again, at the same time, I'm like, I'm kind of suspect of people who have like multiple words via underscores, broken up via underscores in their name now. So I'm not suspecting Anarchy or anything like that. But like, I don't know, if there's like, that's literally just Japanese, yeah, so they're probably real. But it's like the Russian stuff. Hi, neighbor. I did have a stretch where I got followed by a bunch of people who just had a one-word name followed by 3 numbers. That's not Lottie, that's just the neighbor's dog. So we had a few people that was like, Korshi961, and I thought it was just like a Kershaw fan or something. And then there was Mammal876, but I think Mammal typed in chat, right? All those Russian names are all female, so they 100% aren't real. Right. It just feels really weird. Like, do they just go to random accounts to get follows so they seem legit and then they can try and spam bots? Like, maybe if I check the account names, like the account age. Hang on, let me type this one into chat. /user. /user Erina _708 _Posido. Following since 2 hours ago. Account created 2021. On Christmas. That's unusual. What about this one? Oh yeah, if they're all on the same... If they all came about on the same day, right? That's when it's really sus, right? 293 Vitali _A_answer. Account created April 14th, 2021. So same year, but much further apart. Following for 2 hours. What about this one? /user 607 _Daniel _PLWT. Sorry, this is just triggering my like Not schizophrenia. I'm paranoid about this, right? Account created November 2020. Following since 3 hours ago. And in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't seem like that many people, but these are all people who have followed today. /user and Riva _722 _Anna _tan. Like, with names like that, you can understand why I'm like, what the hell is this? Account created April 21st, 2021. So that's the exact same day as one of the other ones in chat. So that seems a bit sus. They're sharing the same creation day. Witch hunts are always fun. Why worry about it? No. I'd rather have legitimate followers than have my followers be botted, right? Put the names on screen. Well, I don't want to accidentally put people on blast in case they are legit. It's just very strange. Just do a stream of purging bots? We could. I did notice that you Watanabe followed me on Twitter and Twitch, which is very strange that Librarian Man and also Hentai Translator Extraordinaire is following me now. That's really weird. It's done for the bots, man. Have you ever done an unbanning stream? I don't have any unban requests because I don't really ban people. What's with the librarian retweeting Vishayan? I don't know! How do I go into mod view again? Mod view. Not mod view, moderation mode? Content, community. This is how little I actually have to use it. Moderation. What is it? Is it mod view? I don't know how to do it. Yeah, NL fans called Mako a cyber demon or something. Which is a pretty cool title. Am I gonna audit now? No. How do you do it? Mod view Twitch. Mod view. How do I go into mod mode? I almost clicked on the URL in chat thinking it was mine. What is the URL? Oh, it's just twitch.tv/moderator. That's how little I don't use it. Because I can just handle it myself. Sharpen your swords. Moderate my own channel, please. My own channel. Oh, I heard my voice. Okay. Vitaly is a masculine name. I saw Jets' end, and she has, like, mod view up as, like, one of her default things that she has open during the stream. It was fascinating to see Jets' back end. Not like that. I mean, like, her streaming setup. Unban requests. I have 2 unban requests. Oh, yeah, one guy who said I was a... This is from, like, when I first started streaming. They made their account not long after sending these messages. They said, "It's so lame. A grown-ass hairy man sitting in his room pretending to be a Japanese girl. Why the hell... What the hell is it?" And then I banned him. And then he said, "Okay, sure, you're a girl, sorry." And then I just ignored it the entire time. So that's the... He was right. Little did he know. And then the other one was from 6 months ago. Do you remember that time when a kid showed up in... Do you remember the kid that showed up talking about being, like schizophrenic in chat? I want to see all of his messages. Oh yeah, it was when I was playing Minecraft on stream. The one time I played Minecraft on stream. Do you guys remember this one? It was incredible. Is this your first time in Minecraft? Makes sense. I'm not a child! Could I join? Put the name and address in Minecraft chat. What's the name of the address? What's the name and the address? What's the name and the address? What? What's the name and the address? What's the server name and address? What's the server name and address? What's the server name and address? It didn't work. Put the server name and address in the Minecraft chat. Put the server name and address in the Minecraft chat. Put the server name and address in the Minecraft chat. Put the server name and address in the Minecraft chat. Put the server name and address in the Minecraft chat. I'm literally reading each time he said it. Put the server name and address in the Minecraft chat. Name and address. 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 I timed him out for 10 minutes. I'm sorry for spamming. I was frustrated. Plus, I'm 13, not a child. Oh, so I'm treated like a terrorist now? Wow. I think when I said you shouldn't call yourself a 13 on Twitch, and then he said, shut it! And then he said, I'm sorry, and then I banned him. And then the unban request was, I'm sorry for what I did, and if you want to keep me banned, so be it, but I had no right to do so. Plus, Twitch's age limit is 12 plus, so I'm still sorry. Name and address in the Minecraft chat. Oh, it's so good. These messages were sent like 2 days after they made their account on Twitch as well. Oh, it's so good. This is the fantastic stuff you're missing out by not being on Twitch streamer, I guess. And yeah, for the most part, I treat you guys like adults, right? I try and treat you like adults, and you guys, you know, I respect you guys, and you guys respect me, hopefully. So I try and be very patient with people, and I think my ban list is maybe like 20 people, most of which is probably like one person who kept making mod accounts. I really haven't banned that many people. I should ban you? No, I shouldn't. I'll time people out if they say really bad jokes or really crass things. But I can tell if you're joking, right? If you're just being a dickhead for the sake of being a dickhead, or you're a cunt, then I'm gonna time you out or ban you, right? Like, if I treat you like adults, I expect you to act like adults as well, right? You treat me like a student, you put sent in the corner. Yeah, but you can always come back from the corner. Ban me, my body's ready. No! Yeah, I haven't timed you out, despite everything. That sounds a bit sad. I've only timed out the people who are very naughty, like taciturn tactics, saying that... What was the joke that got you last timed out? Was you saying that I should give you a rim job or something? I think that was it. And I was like, that is too far. You are getting timed out. Guys, here it is. Here's a sus account. Guys, look at this. Varvara _DP4IU6 _7382. That can't be legit. That can't be a real account, right? /user Varvara. Varvara, type in chat. I'm sorry if you want to lurk, but you have to type, otherwise I'm calling you out on this. 7382. The account was created in January 10, 2022. What do they get out of following random streamers? I don't know. I'm here. Oops, my alt. It just seems like generated names, right? They're so sus. What do you say when a chicken looks at a salad? Chicken sees a salad. Ayo. That's a good one, though. That's a good joke. I like that. I like bad jokes. It's when it's, like, really rude. And I'm like, no, you can't say that. I'm sorry. Yeah, most of the time, like, where is my ban list? Do I have a ban list? Shared banned chatters. I have... Oh, wow, I actually have banned over 100 people. Now, that's surprising. I don't think I've banned that many people. It's not that long a list. It's probably just over 100. But... Oh, wait, no. It's being hyperinflated, guys. I forgot. It's not over 100. It's probably really... It's the bot raids. Do you guys remember when we had the bot raids problem? So if it's probably all the bot raids that are inflating my count. No streamers probably have thousands? Yeah, I imagine so. But like, for example, I bind...
Zelpad just
Thank you,
resubscribed for
Zelpad.
3 months.
Thank you, Zelpad. Thank you for 3 months of support. So in 2022, so the first 5 or so months of streaming, I banned 7 people. In 2023, I banned maybe 30 people. And then it's been 2024, when the bot raids happened in like January. That's when a lot of my bans came. Yeah, it's all just like early January and February. That's where most of my bans are. Like, because it was happening like every 3 days. And there's just massive stretches where I've banned like hundreds of people in one day. So if you take those out, I've probably only banned around 50 people. 50 to 100 people, max. That were actual people and not bots. There's not much bot love around here. Sorry. Hello, Yeen Rabbit. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I haven't said that in a while, have I? I didn't have anything planned for today, did I? Just kind of chatting. Just ban all the VIPs as a show of force. No. That's like most of my chat. It's not easy to get you to ban someone. I don't know, I feel like I just have more patience than maybe I should have when it comes to streaming. Oh god, what is this? I'm getting a phone call from New Zealand. What does Yozo want? Should I answer it? Is Yozo calling me? Hang on. Hung up instantly. I said, hello? And they went, what? It wasn't Yozo. Maybe I'll send Yozo a message. I'll be like, did you just call me? Did you just phone me on the number I never gave you? I got a spooky call from NZ. What does a witch's vehicle make? Broom, broom. Nice. She has your number? I have her number. I have her numbers. I have her digits. I have her measurements. Hey, what is this? Ooh! Hey, guys! Guess what? I got some good news. Congratulations, your application for the front page backfill was successful. So for the next 3 months, I will be on the front page of Twitch EA Pack. So if you are in Asia and use Twitch using Asia and Australia and New Zealand, it's called EA Pack. It's English Asia Pacific is the name of Twitch EA Pack. So if you have that, I'm gonna be on the front page for the next. If that's your setting on Twitch, I'm gonna be on the front page of Twitch. So that's pretty cool. Last time I did that was coincided with the Elden Ring stuff, and that was when my numbers. If I number friend a little bit, that's when I think it was more the front page than Elden Ring, but it could be the Elden Ring part. But it kind of coincided with it. And so that's when I think I had a sharp increase in viewers at once. Sounds scary. Do you wanna call me though? Baby girl. Time to learn some Indonesian, Vietnamese, Tagalog, and Thai. No, so if you're in those countries and your Twitch is not set to English, then you will not get me. on your front page of Twitch, but if you're in those regions and your Twitch is set to English, then I should be showing up on Twitch. I think. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I guess I'll get a little bit of a spike of viewers, maybe. So, that's a good timing, I suppose. Thailand this time of year is lovely. Is it? I thought Thailand had really nice weather all year round. What content are you planning to do during this period for the Hexarons? So we have the history lecture for the Dark Ages. With the situation being what it is, it does require a little bit more work. I was hoping to be done, but I've been having those business meetings that pop up every now and then, which kind of scuttle any plans that I have for those days. But I mean, they sometimes do have like, I get the day off to work on it. So it should hopefully be due around March? Not March, sorry, May. Hopefully mid-May. I'm not going to set a hard date for it just because stuff is a bit up in the air. So trying to, I don't want to lead you guys on, be like, it's going to happen this day, and then I have to push it back again, because that's what happened a few times with the last history lecture. So yeah, there's that. Most Southeast Asians can speak English. That's true. So I'm hoping to have it done this month, and just make sure it doesn't take 14 months and we're square. Yeah. Yozo sent me a cat blush emote after I called her baby girl. Guys, it's that easy. You just have to be nice to women. You just have to be nice and have riz. You just have to turn them cold, like stone cold, and be like, you're beautiful. And it won't weird them out, maybe. If I call you baby girl, you'll ban me. No, I wouldn't. I just don't think I agree that I am baby girl. Yozo is baby girl. Riz is a big part, that's true. Ooh, Yozo says maybe. Call me maybe. Get it? Like the song. Yozo is baby girl, she is. She's very nice. I'm a girl fail affectionate. I don't think I'm a girl fail. What do you call a fat psychic? A fortune teller. Heyo. I don't think I'm a girl failure. I think I'm. I don't want to call you now. No, it's a joke. No, it was a joke. And then sob your face. Sob face. Guys, my joke ruined my own riz. I fucked up. We're witnessing two hags flirting. I just like really bad jokes. I don't know about you guys. Do you guys like bad jokes? Or am I just too dad-pilled? Probably because I had to spend a lot of time around my dad, because he was the one who would take me to swimming practice and swimming competitions, right? So maybe that's why my sense of humor is also warped by this, is that I was just spending a lot of time around my dad. My dad has a pretty dumb sense of humor as well. Oh my god, my room. So in the group chat for the house, thank you, D Norman.
D_Norman just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, D Norman. Thank you for 3 months of support. If you don't know my living circumstances, I live with like a couple. I live with they're not married, they're just together. Speaking of earlier when we were talking about like relationships, are they married? They might be married. I actually don't know. They have different surnames, so maybe they just didn't take the surname. Anyway, so my roomies, one of them, like my firefighter roomie, is always just texting. He's like, here's what I'm doing today, blah 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 blah, which is fine, right? He's just trying to make sure that we know he's alive, because he has a very dangerous job. He's a firefighter, right?
Yeah, _of_e just subscribed.
So they've always been a bit yappy in the group chat. Thank you, Yara Yates. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hexarians. Thank you very much. Anyway, it looks like he's been pocket texting / butt dialing in the group chat. I'll see if I can screenshot this. I don't know. Maybe that's not safe to show on screen. But it says like law space SC space SS po saw do XX p op sir C L V I S S S space CPC O space C. He's just and then female Rumi is like, are you okay or are you having a stroke? He's like, nope, just butt texting, and then should be home normal time. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, my roomies are, one's a firefighter and one's works from home as well. How do you butt text in text room? I don't know. He's a little bit tech illiterate. You've been crying all day because Bernard died and Lord of the Rings and is your life. I know. I'm very much. I'm not necessarily. It's all my life, but it is very sad. Lord of the Rings is very important for like my teenage years, right? I don't know about you guys. Teenage years? Was I a teenager? I think so. My roomie's all caked up. He's got to go up and down ladders. He's got to have some nice developed legs. You know? What is this? Oh, ah! I gotta have nice. You've got to have nice developed legs to be a firefighter, right? Rest in peace. Yes, absolutely. You read Lord of the Rings as a preteen. I read it in school, but I didn't finish it, I think. And then the books came out. I mean, not the books, then the films came out. And then obviously everyone fell in love with the films, right? I can't think of anyone who would hate Lord of the Rings, right? Go back and read it, it's worth it. I don't know about reading about, like, Tom Bombadil. I don't know if I need to know about Tom Bombadil. Someone like Jets would? No, Jets doesn't like fantasy. Jets doesn't... Also, I think Jets can't read books very well because of her dyslexia. I don't actually know how she goes about with reading books. Jet's lame-mounted? No, she prefers sci-fi, right? She prefers, sci-fi, ebooks? Yeah. Tom Bombadil is crucial. Is he? Your dad didn't like Lord of the Rings because it established all the fantasy tropes, so they're all present. What? Does he hate, like, William Shakespeare because it was such an... his works were so influential in all of modern writing? What? Bombadil is really not important. No, of course not. Otherwise he would be in the films. He's just a jolly good fellow. Yeah, I think I got up to, like, the Tom Bombadil bit, and then I was like, what the hell is this? Sorry, big yawn. I'm trying to, what is this suggestion you're posting? Nice cat of the week, naughty cat of the week, but for chat. Nice chatters of the week and naughty chatters of the week. No, I don't want to put people on blast. Popsicle stole treats from Daniel, his blind roommate. Elijah has opened up and showed the staff just how much he loves belly rubs. Just put everyone in naughty? No. You guys aren't that naughty. Most of the time. Daniel can't catch a break. No. Oh, someone posted their face reveal on Discord as well. That's really weird because that's also me. Hey Cleo, can you play more of the EU4 DLC? I don't know yet. Paradox hasn't responded. We'll probably find out when they wake up. Actually, I did get a private message from one of the developers on Twitch, on Discord. One of the developers reached out to me and said they loved my coverage of the Venice content, so I was really happy about that. I know I said I liked bad jokes, but you can please stop now. Sorry. One needs permission to stream EU4. No, so I had early access for the content that's coming out next week. No, the 10th? It comes out in 4 days. No, not the 10th. Guys, when does it come out? It was Johan. It wasn't actually Johan. I don't know if he has a Discord. He probably does. But he's not. I don't think he's in the Discord that organizes the DLC stuff. Was it Bjorn? I don't think Bjorn's in it either. Because I think I know Bjorn's handle on Discord and it wasn't Bjorn. I don't want to expose who it is just in case they don't want to be like put on blast. But it was very nice and I really appreciate it. So when does the DLC actually come out? Does anyone know? Because I know my early access date, in which I do get to show it off. But I think between now and then, I don't get to show it off. I thought it was coming out on the... Where is it? EU4 store. EU4 DLC. Is there a page for the... Oh yeah, Winds of Change. It is coming out approximately 2 days, 9th of May. So I get to stream it a day early. EP Hag, sorry. I get to stream it a day early. I can stream it from the 8th of May, I think. Yeah, so from the 8th of May at 2 AM, my local time, I can stream it. Should I wake up for that? Do you think I should wake up for that, or should I just do a normal stream on the Wednesday? I probably shouldn't stream at 2 AM, but I could. I imagine Flore will be probably streaming at that time, so might be prudent to just do it the day after. I mean, in the morning instead. Yeah, I'd probably be able to just watch Flore. Which is how you found me in the first place. Aww. Oh, what is that? There we go. You saw your name with the check mark and thought that's a VTuber 100%. Oh no. Oh no, my name is VTuber. Is my name VTuber coded, guys? Does my name look VTuber coded? I suppose it is, right? Yeah. No, it's all over for me. I can't be a normal person ever again. I can never be a normal person. This is so sad. Cleo VT. So I was very, when I was getting all my stuff set up, I was very adamant that I didn't want to have like anything like VT or anything in my name or in like any of my URLs or my handles or anything like that. I was very, very particular. I was like, if the name that I want can't have that name, then I'm just going to choose a different name. Why not? Because I think, personally, it's actually not good for branding to have, like, VT in your name. This is just personal opinion, but I think having the VT in your name, in your handle and everything, it gives people a preconceived notion about who you are and what your content is prior to them actually clicking on you. Bro, are you a boy? Unfortunately, no. Sorry. Cleo IT VT _ AU. Sorry, I am a femoid. I apologize. Apologies for being born the fairer race. Fairer race? Fairer sex? Sorry. I guess I am the fairer race in that I'm white as goose shit. You kind of become one of the masses. Yeah. You sound like a boy? Yeah, I guess. I get that a few times. Cleo ... Feral sex. Fairer race. No, fairer. Fairer. Not feral. You can hear the lack of penis. You gotta go? Oh no, you found out I'm not a boy and now you have to leave. Rest in peace, guys. No, all the boy wanters in chat, they're gonna leave. They found out, guys. Sorry, I'm a femoid. Sorry. I have tits and vagina. Sorry to disappoint. It gets worse each time you pronounce it. Does it? Femboy lovers in chat. If you want a femboy, may I suggest Mia? No, not Mia. If you want a femboy, if you legitimately want a femboy VTuber, check out. I'll shout them out. Thief CH. I think it's Thief CH. There you go. Thief. Thief is a femboy. Yeah, femboy. There you go. I'm not a bodybuilder himbo. God, imagine if I was, though. That would be great. Isn't Shirahiko a femboy? Thief is just a cute boy. Okay, he's a cute boy. If you want a cute boy, check out Thief. Sorry to disappoint. I don't have a penis. What's a female himbo called? I think it's called a bimbo. I think it's called a bimbo. And that's where himbo comes from, because it's a him bimbo. Jets has at least one new chatter show up a stream and ask if she's a fanboy. I know. Us tomboys get profiled as being too much boy, not enough tom, I guess. Although I never really refer to myself as a tomboy, but I guess I am a tomboy. Do you think I should start using the tag tomboy? You're a tomboy? I think I am. I think in terms of my interests, I am very tomboy coded. And then I also have, you know, when I was younger, I was a tomboy. Stolen Valor? I mean, I can see that. I can see that argument. I used to be a tomboy, like super serious. Like when I was in my sports phase, I was definitely a tomboy. When I was in my gym rat phase, I was still a tomboy. When I was in my fuckboy phase, I was still pretty much a tomboy, right? Former tomboy? What's the hag version of a tomboy? I think it's just called a hag. I mean, you can be I think you can. It's not mutually exclusive. I think you can be a tomboy and a hag. Not girly enough to be a tomboy? Well, hang on. I thought, but tomboys aren't are boyish girls, not girly boys. I think we're getting into the really weird dissection of what it means to be something. What does it mean to be a tomboy? Tomboys need a bit of a girly side. Really? I thought tomboys had to be very little girliness. Right? I'm too male-coded to be a tomboy. What does that even mean? No, that's called being Thai? I don't think I get the reference, sorry. Oh well, tomboy. They have to have a little bit of a girly side. Do I not have anything girly about me? Your gay brother's name is Tom. Thank you for sharing with the community. A tomboy brings a feminine touch to what is perceived as masculine. That's the appeal. I'm a bit too bro-y. I'm very ladylike. They only need to appear outwardly male. They can have a hidden girly side or a cute side. I mean, people say I have a cute side. It's just Gap Moe. Don't I have Gap Moe? But no, to answer once and for all, no, I do not have a penis. I'm not a boy. I think it'd be fun to have one though. I've said it before. like someone asked, what would I do the first time if I had one? I said I would do the helicopter thing. Because that seems like a fun thing to do the helicopter thing. It probably hurts, right? Do the... It needs to be big enough to do that, but all Hagstorians are big dick chads, right? Right? Yeah, they're all well endowed and also make hundreds of thousands of dollars, and also they're super sexy and hot and attractive, and yeah, they're big, they're cool dudes with attitudes, right? Wait, then can you pee standing up? You can squat. You can squat standing up. You're a grower, not a shower. Yeah, I'm hag endowed. What the fuck am I doing wrong? You're not a tier 3 subscriber instead. Stop describing me, please. Your Bugatti's view. What color is yours, fellow Clear Chatter? Exactly. All my community, they also drive Bugatti Veyrons as well. They also are CEOs of Fortune 500 companies. They have loads of babes, like clamoring all over them all the time because they're super hot and sexy and successful. But they're loyal to the grind instead. There you go. You prefer Koenigsegg? I think that's a different stock market, right? Hydrate? I should. I drive a Bugatti Veyron. Actually, so a fun fact about the Bugatti Veyron. I don't think I've mentioned this. When I got my laptop back in the day, it had the Bugatti Veyron episode of Top Gear saved to it. So when I would get bored, I would just watch that. And I think it was like a showpiece. The laptop was like a show set. So it was on display in like the computer store, right? And then to display like oh, look how good the screen is, it had an episode of Top Gear playing. And then when I got the laptop, they just kept the video on it. So for some reason, yeah, that was the only thing my laptop came with. Was just that specific episode of Top Gear. It's a good episode though. How many times did I watch it? Oh, probably like at least 10 times. They went on the Autobahn, right? I think they went on the Autobahn or something. Are you a fan of Top Gear / Grand Tour / Clarkson Farm? Not really. I'm not really a car person. I would watch it if it was on TV and I happened to be, you know, I didn't have anything else to do. I would watch it. Top Gear was alright. I liked the star in a reasonably priced car. I thought that was fun. Is Top Gear enjoyable for people who aren't heavily into cars? I think it is. I think it's fairly accessible. Like the best part of Top Gear isn't the car stuff, it's the hosts. It's the hosts being enjoyable, and then the what's it called? Yeah, it's the banter in it. It's the banter, and then sometimes they would have like a celebrity on and be like, "Hey, watch them do a lap in a car." Because I thought that was always fun. Remember when the episode when Hammond held a lighter to a literal nuke? I don't actually. I don't think I've seen that one. I liked the little challenge series that they did as well. Like, didn't they do like stuff like they had to build their own car and drive it through like somewhere in like Southeast Asia or something? Oh, it was James May. They did some like really insane challenge stuff that was fun to watch. They were driving past an old Soviet base in Ukraine. Wow. It was Mongolia? Ah. The Hilux always winning those. Well, isn't the Hilux just a car that will outlast civilization? Like, Earth will blow up and there'll still be like a Toyota Hilux just floating through space. You've just been watching a bit of the Grand Tour. I haven't watched any of the Grand Tour. I think once all the stuff about not Richard Hammond, Jeremy Clarkson came out, I was like, he seems a bit of a silly sausage. But I guess, you know, it hasn't really stopped him, has it? He's still very successful. Low-key want to go to Mexico and buy a Hilux? Well, if you're Australian, now is not a good time to be going to Mexico, unfortunately. Don't know if you've been keeping track of the news. 2 Australians have been killed in Mexico whilst on a holiday. Did something come out more than he was an asshole? No, I think he was cartel. I think the current assumption is that they were surfing on the beach and someone tried to rob them, and then in a scuffle, 3 people were killed and their bodies were left on the beach. I think that's the... Yeah. Foreigners get killed in Mexico often? Really? Wanted to steal their tires. Aussie brothers confirmed dead in what Mexican police say was botched robbery. 2 Australian tourists and their American friend were shot dead by thieves who were trying to steal the car for its tires. Yikes. Yet the parents have identified their sons at a morgue. That's really sad. That's really, really sad. You see your 2 sons off to go on a surfing trip and then they never come home. Oh, they dumped their bodies in a disused well. Oh. It's awful. Oh, apparently they've caught a culprit, supposedly. Yeah. Mexico seems like a very nice place, but I don't think I would go there. Like, I think I also have I have the same thoughts about, India. I really want to travel the Indian subcontinent. Because just the amount of history there is incredible. Like, I personally would love to see, don't ever cross Synchro. It just seems too risky. Like, if you're going to India as a woman, you have to have, like, protection. Or you need to have a guide, or you can't travel alone. And even then, yeah, you have to do it in, like, a group. Because, like, yeah. India is really, really, really fucked up. Oh yeah, it's Zinco de Mayo, right? Yeah, happy low effort Clips Day. You've read some spooky news articles? Yeah. I would love to be able to travel it. Wait, what is this? Sorry, this caught my eye. Because we were talking about it earlier on the ABC News top stories list. I asked my co-worker to be my sperm donor, then we fell in love. Look at that. When Carmel Rugolino got the call from her fertility doctor to say the IVF treatment could begin, she was on a lunch break walking to get fish and chips with a colleague. It was quite an emotional phone call. I was feeling rather overwhelmed and excited and impatient and relieved, said the 58-year-old. And I was walking with a single man who had sperm, and I just asked him, how would you feel about being a sperm donor for me? He said yes. Carmel didn't predict the long road ahead. It took almost 30 cycles, 4 egg donors, $300,000 to become a mother to her 2 boys, now aged 8 and 13. Oh wow, she gave birth to one of her kids at 50 years old. 50 and 45 years old? Holy. Also 300,000 Australian dollars. She also didn't expect to fall in love with her sperm donor. These are her words. Okay, so it's a... Damn. Aww, it seems like they were good friends, though. I wrote his RSVP profile to help him in the dating world. The colleague in question was a good friend. He was married when we first met, but they separated and divorced, and even then we were still platonic. Yeah, this is a very sweet... This is like a modern love story for the ages. But yeah, holy heck. Having a child at the age of 50. Guys, there's still hope for me. There's still hope for me, although needing IVF is a bit expensive. Those kids, though? I mean, they look... Okay. Not to make the assumption based on the child's appearances, but based on this picture, they look... neurotypical? Is that the correct terminology? I don't want to get cancelled. They don't look like they have any disorders, I guess. Any development disorders. Sorry, I'm trying not to get in trouble. They look like normally healthy family. They just have 2 aged parents. Neurotypical? The children are injected into a very strange situation. Oh god! Please don't phrase it like that. Looking good for Jesus. Ah! Wait, they don't... Wait, did they not end up together? No! Wait, are these different people? Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Hang on, let me skim read this. Oh, they did. They split. They split during COVID lockdown. We still do things as a family for the children. We've been a really collaborative co-parenting relationship. Okay, well at least they're like still working together as a family, but they're just not married. Every week handover is hard. Aw. Oh well. Because I got to the bottom and then it said this story was shared with permission of the father. And I was like, huh, why would it need that if it's a married family? But there you go. Yeah, so they're still a family, they're just not married. Your parents were old when they had you? My parents were mid-late 30s, I think. I think I was actually quite an old baby, but I turned out okay. And then you guys are gonna be like, did you really? And I guess the answer is that because I'm an anime woman on the internet, then maybe I didn't turn out okay. You sure? Did you really? I'm an old baby girl? I'm not a baby girl! At least I don't think I am. I'm a girl boss, right? Well, when we did the Vishayan Venn diagram of where we are on the baby girl, girl fail, girl boss Venn diagram, you guys put me in the middle. So, you know. I feel like I'm not that bad. This girl? Tom Gremlin? Oh, I'm in the Tom Gremlin category, in the tomboy one. I guess I am. Or am I the former Tom girl one. Tom girl? Tomboy, sorry. Isn't Tom girl a different one? Isn't that like the inverse where it's like a boy that it's like a femboy, right? Former tomboy gremlin hag. Yeah. I hadn't heard of it until you guys told me about it. That's just a femboy? That's what the tag says? Oh, it's a tag? I thought it was just the thing that people knew. I didn't know it was like a naughty thing. I must have not saved the Venn diagram. This is so sad. Okay. Do you not think this is Tomboy Cleo coded though? If I can get it up. I really need to work on my phrasing right now. Jesus. I've shown it a few times. Is this not Tomboy Cleo? If I can find the image, where is it? What is it under? Oh. I scrolled straight past it. Ba-bam. Is this appropriately tomboyish? No, it's cougar. Do you think that's appropriately tomboyish? It's not Karen. It's not Karen. I may or may not have had a haircut like this a long time ago, okay? I may or may not have had a haircut like this. Don't say mating press. Yeah, Karens don't shave the side of their head or have like under thingies. Plop, 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 plop. I got a question. What is your question? Did you ask to speak to the manager? No. Did you have the Hunger Games side fade? No, but I had the, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. What's it called? The is it undercut? I'm bad at hair stuff. I think it's called an undercut, isn't it? Yeah, I had a bit of an undercut at one point. I had the fuckboy Ruby Rose haircut, okay? I had the Ruby Rose haircut because I was flamingly homosexual. No. None of those words are in the Bible. That's okay. The Bible was written a long time ago. You live. Get the dead mum haircut. Now we're talking. None of these thoughts are going in the Bible either. Heyo. Yeah, I think Tomboy Cleo will happen, right? It'll definitely happen. That's the sporty Cleo. Tomboy Cleo is also sporty Cleo with a side helping of because you supported it. It will? Yeah. Yeah. It will happen. I just don't have any control over when. That's cougar Cleo? Do you see this haircut and you think it's a cougar? Even with, like, if it has the undercut? Do you think it's a cougar? Or do you think, okay, no, it's not cougar. Do you think it's a Karen or a tomboy? Okay, hang on, let's do a poll. I'll do a poll, guys. This haircut is tomboy or Karen? Or cougar. Should we have 3 options? Cougar clear. Okay, we'll do a 1-minute poll, guys. Let me know what your thoughts are. This haircut is cougar, tomboy, or Karen? You think Karen? No, don't say that. I have this haircut. Essentially, a 3-way. Oh, don't be like that. It's too gay to be a tomboy or Karen. You can can be a tomboy lesbian. Kugaf playing father. You'd lick Kugaf's Cleo's pus. Oh. What was it? It was the Plague Ogres, wasn't it? In the Tamakan campaign, where they like squish their... They like scratch their shoulders and their arms like explode in pus. Gross. The face feels too young to be a cougar. Well, this is just a Jet's sketch that she did based on like a screenshot I sent to her. I was like, hey, this seems cool. Really? You guys think it's cougar coded? How do you get the anime avatar? Oh, okay. So if you're new to VTubing, to explain what VTubing is using software to represent our actions, IRL. It's captured through a camera and then sent to software that then moves the model. How it works is that you get an artist to draw a character, and then that character is then drawn into different bits, and then a rigging artist. So you have the model art, which is a traditional artist, and then you have a rigging artist who then stitches those different parts of the model together and makes it move in a way that looks normal, and then works on the software. How much does it cost? It can get very expensive. Some models are over 5 figures. So you're talking at least some VTuber model art models do go over $10,000. But for me, my base model, the art was 800 and the rigging was 1,500, I think. I think it was that. Oh, hey, Maker. Hello, Humta. Was it worth it? Well, I mean, it gave me a career streaming on Twitch, so yeah. It's the same price as a Warhammer army? Yeah, but I think nowadays you'll be struggling to find, like, VTuber models in both art and rigging. The price is going dramatically up, because sometimes you're paying for, how much do I make? Well,
Clown Wrangler gifted Mako Fukusame a subscription. Clown Wrangler gifted a tier 1 sub to Mako Fukusame.
Thank you very much.
They have given 115 gift subs in the channel.
How much do I make? I make enough to live comfortably. And pay for my rent and pay for my living expenses and put away enough savings to keep me going. My rent is $50 dues. That is true. My rent is very cheap. I've had very, very fortunate circumstances. So yes, VTubing is quite expensive. You don't have to spend that much. You can... How does it compare? Okay, so my last job was academia in Australia. So I was a history professor. And if I compare the salary... So with that salary, if you're not aware, it's pretty bad. I was making just about over minimum wage. I was making just about over minimum wage being a history professor in a university in Australia. In a pretty good university. And so, as a VTuber, I make more than I did when I was working in the university. Minimum wage as a professor. Yes, so in academia in Australia, it has been completely butchered. And everything, like all jobs, unless you have tenure, you are working part-time. Unless you have tenure. And even then, I think some of the tenured professors probably do work on a part-time basis. So I was actually only working 20 hours a week. If I was working a 10 years in a thing in Australia, it's just full time. Yeah, I just used tenure to explain to the people in chat because they understand the concept of tenure. Basically the staff that are unfireable are there and they're fine and they work full time. Everyone else is working part time. So I was working 20 hours a week. If I was working a full week, if I was working a full 40-hour week, or I guess 38-hour week, I would be making I would have been making about, a pretty good living. I would have been making about, somewhere in the region of like 90,000 Australian dollars, which is a respectable amount. But because I was part-time, I was working like sometimes half that amount, right? Under half that amount. So I was only making at like around about 40,000 Australian dollars with my salary from academia. And now in VTubing, I make more money per month than I did from my old job. So there you go. So I make more than that. Yes, Bernard Hill, the actor behind Theoden of the Lord of the Rings trilogy, unfortunately passed away. And yeah, and I had to pay for my games. Nowadays, half the time I get emails saying, hey, play this. Very sad. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, the Theoden stuff is sad. My personal story is I'm quite happy where I am now. I get to do text write-offs for my games as well. I do get to do that. I work less and make more. Well, it depends what you think of my job as if I'm working. Because I don't really think streaming as... Like, to me, streaming is so much fun, and playing video games is obviously very fun, that it doesn't feel like a job. Even though it is technically my job. This is like I'm self-employed. And so, yeah, like, I do stream, like... I stream more than most people do work, right? I think last week I streamed 50 hours. I think the week before that I streamed over 60. I've been like, I stream much more than I used to work. Would you recommend trying? What, streaming? I think it's fun. Just don't go in expecting success. How does the saying go? Love your job and you never work a day in your life. Exactly right. So in the last 7 days, I worked 52.7 hours technically on stream, and that's not including being on other people's streams. So I was on a 6-hour stream yesterday. I was on my friends' streams for 6 hours yesterday. So in the last 7 days, I've done about, I guess like that gives me closer to like 60-ish hours. And then the last month I've streamed 226 hours, which I think is well over the average of what someone actually works. In terms of that. Your stream was recommended to me in the sidebar, but seeing Bernard Hill, I had to simply say, Def, what an actor. Yes, what an actor indeed. There you go. Maybe 1% of the streamers make a livable wage. It's probably more like 0.04% of Twitch is able to make a livable wage solely off of streaming. According to the Twitch tracker thingies, I am in the top 0.03% of Twitch. You're nearing the trial period of 1 year of VTubing? No, it's been almost 2 actually. How has it been overall? Pretty good. And it also depends on like how much your audience is wishing to financially support you. You can be a smaller streamer. You can be a much smaller streamer and be earning more. Because you just so happen to have someone in your community who wants to support you financially, right? It might not look like it, but Clear's actually working hard. Heyo. Am I working hard or am I hardly working? Yeah, you can have an oiler, essentially. And there used to be a guy who would just come into the stream and be like, hello, and then gift 15 subs and then just leave, which is weird. I think he's doing it to Jets now. I think he moved on to Jets. Quite a few people did that. They moved on from me to Jets, which is fine, because then my friend gets supported, and I want my friends to get supported. You can look into attracting an oiler. Clear's penny pinching by not paying her mods. I mean, most people don't pay their mods.
Dungley_Spenungly cheered Dex100. I have arrived from the Rim Worlding.
Hello.
Good news,
I'm guessing Mia just finished her
despite
stream
your
then.
dementia, you are literally holding the colony together.
Let's go!
If you died, the whole thing would fall apart, so Mia plans on reigniting a dying star next stream.
Let's go! You moved from Jets to here? Ooh, that's unusual. Normally it's the other way around. Or at least that's been my experience so far. How's it going? Good. We've just been chatting. We did a poll before about, is this a tomboy, Karen, or cougar haircut? And everyone voted. The majority was cougar. So there we go. I was the gateway drug to all of Vashine. I apologize for making your life a much better place. Kind of muff. 100% Karen? No, don't say that. It looks like the can I speak to your manager haircut? No. It's supposed to be sexo. It's supposed to be sexo. I'm joking, I'm joking. Thank you for the bits, Dungley Slungley. I'm glad that I'm keeping the colony alive. Oh, you mean like full-time VTubing? Oh, right. So I'm actually only 6 months into VTubing, full time, I think. It's going very well. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can make that. Okay, sorry, I just had a message. What second I said? No, it wasn't. It was Rie. Because I mentioned, by the way, I said to Rie earlier, which I said out loud. By the way, I forgot to mention there is a strategy game in which you can live out your Brocon fantasies. It's called Crusader Kings, and you can make your family tree a circle, and she just responded. So there you go. Funny bit. No, Sakana said don't let this be your only thing. What? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. You ended up here from Animarchi and then the rest of the shine, I thought, through you. Yeah, it was very nice of Animarchi to shout me out on his podcast. I would be interested to hear, like, the timestamp of that, because I never found it myself. Because I believe that podcast is quite successful, right? How do you request a new song? I don't think I've ever done it. New song? What do you mean? A new song? I don't sing. I'm not singing. I don't do that. I'm sorry. Huh? I'm really confused. I'm lost. I might be lost right now. We might need to hit the hard reset. Blah, 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 blah. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Oh, you mean BGM song requests? Oh. Well, the reason I chose this song is because it's an original piece, so I don't have to ever worry about I don't have to worry about copyright. with my streams because I have an original commissioned piece. You found me Hoi 4? Huh? Toria did a video? And I was in it? Eh? Oops, you're in the wrong chat. Oh, you're in the wrong chat. Fair enough. Oh, Sakana. Oh, do what Sakana said. Oh, you meant that bit. Okay, yeah. So when you're doing VTubing, yeah, you should probably have a backup plan. You should probably have a backup plan because even if you do get success, there's no guarantee that that success will be permanent. Permanent. I'm hoping it is. I do have backups. Like I could just go back into my old career, so to speak. I can just ride off into the night and go back into education. But I'm quite happy. Why are you making fun of me saying success? Why are you saying success? You found me through Maple. Maple is wonderful. I love Maple. What happened to my eye? Oh, it's... So the reason my model has a scar is, I thought that VTubers had to have Chuny backstories, and my character didn't have a Chuny backstory, so I made one up about, me being an immortal, mercenary. Except my model, if you've never seen my model before, let me go show you it. This is my model. It doesn't really convey the backstory or my lore or anything like that. So I was like, oh, well, how do I convey that? And so there's a character in the game Arknights called Lapland, and she has an eye scar, and I was like, that's perfect. I'll just use that. And so I have a scar. There you go. And then I never used the lore ever. Okay, Cleo, but most Chuny backstories are a few sentences long. You wrote a fucking book, you absolute dork. That's because I like history. Do I simp for Texas? Maybe. Mercenary turned history teacher. That's basically the backstory. Not Texas America. Texas the character in Arknights. The scar came from the cat alien in Captain Marvel because I'm Samuel L. Jackson. Well, if you missed earlier in the stream, that bit's not going to make any sense. Hello! Thank you for the watch streak. Hello, Critical. My lore is so deep you have to be an archaeologist to find it. No, you have to be an archaeologist to find it. Get it, guys? Archaeologist? Not an archaeologist. Why are you negative 2ing me if you're a tier 2 sub? Grango, you're a tier 2 sub. You're literally an archaeologist. Have you ever looked at what the title is for for my roles on Twitch? My sub roles? It's tier 1 is Hagstorian, tier 2 is archaeologist, and tier 3 is yeah, so, you know. There you go. My pun hand can't be this base. Thank you. We had to... See, the thing is, when I first started streaming, and we were coming up with fan names, right? Because I didn't have anything planned myself, so we had to come up with it as a community. Basically, we came up with two suggestions. One, what's tier 3? What's tier 3? You were saying you were being smacked. I said it. It's my tier 3 subscriber name is so there you go. You didn't know the tiers had names? Yeah, they do. You didn't hear because the smack noise. No, you didn't hear it because I said it very quietly because I'm embarrassed by it. Because I'm very embarrassed by it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so we came up with the fan names, and it came down to 2. Hey Kusanagi, thank you for the bits. I'm terrible at English. I confuse the simple past with a future with you. Ayo, but Little Cleo is embarrassed. Yeah. So we had 2 names, which is Hagstorian and Archaeologist. It was Hackhistorian and Archaeologist, and it came down to the wire, right? It was like it was basically a 50-50 poll. And then at the last second, Hackhistorian won. And so we settled on Hackhistorians. And then I figured, well, I still like the term Archaeologist. So I made Tier 1 Hackhistorian, Tier 2 Archaeologist, and then Tier 3 is... It's embarrassing. My friends told me to use this, and I didn't see. The reason I called it this was because I thought when you were an affiliate on Twitch, you couldn't have tier 3 subs. So I was like, oh, I don't have to worry about anyone being a tier 3 sub. So I can change it later in case, you know, I actually come up with a good name for it, right? So my friends made the suggestion that it should be... I don't want to say it. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Say the line. My friends suggested that the tier 3 sub should be called Teacher's Pet. And then I never changed it. It's so embarrassing. Now you want to do a tier 3 sub. No. That's the sole reason you're only a tier 2. That's fair. That's fair. Why would you have agreed? Because I thought it was funny at the time. Because I thought no one would ever be a tier 3 sub. Because I was just going to be an affiliate on Twitch. So I didn't think that I needed to come up with names for it. Because I didn't think it would... I thought it would be like a year before I would get partner. And then someone could be tier 3 sub. So when you take the tier 3 subs on walkies, get the old leashes out. No! Don't make it weirder! You could have changed it at any time. Well, it's too late now. It's too late. People are already subscribed, and then it would be really bad if I changed it. Because then they might be like, no, you changed it. Change it back. I'm not going to be a tier 3 sub anymore. I don't love the name. It's just, I'm too committed now. I'm too committed now. Yeah, it's like Makima with her dogs, right? From Chainsaw Man. That's a joke, by the way. Could do a poll for the tier 3 sub name. Is there a reaping afoot? I don't think so. I did see some people in chat say it and I'll tier 3 sub. No one's tier 3 sub, so... Not to call people out, but... I'm gonna call people out. Absolutely call them out, yeah. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you for listening to me embarrass myself. God, that's so cringy. So very, very cringy. What a time to be a watch streak reminder. Nice. Took you a bit to pay? Wait, what? Oh, right, it doesn't update. Oh my gosh. Wait, Pepe Matos, you actually did do it. Oh, because you changed your sub so I don't get the... Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Oh god, now it's done it. Oh my god.
Grango2 just resubscribed for 8 months.
6 months in advance tier 3 sub. Holy shit, Grango. Good lordy. You got called out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for calling you out. That's pretty based though. That's pretty based. You're not going to be scammed by tier 3 again. That's fair. That's fair. When you tier 3 for save him? I don't know. Thank you, Grango. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You would do 6, but you're saving for a month. Please, please look after yourselves first. Please don't spend money on me. Please. No? Okay. Please look after yourself. Teacher's pet got punished for no reason. No. They get scritchies, I guess. I don't know. What do pets want? Head pats? I don't know. Lottie likes tummy rubs. Do you want a tummy rub? You do 6 months advance and then something unlucky happens. There you go. I'm not giving 4 head kisses to viewers. I'm not that parasocial. I am parasocial, but I'm not that parasocial. Don't ask them that. You know the answer. No. Yet. No, don't be like that. Thank you very much for subscribing, both of you. Thank you very much. You're fine with head pats. Hang on, I'll type the head pat emote then. Clear eye head pat. There you go. There's your head pat. There's your head pat. I'm not that parasocial, she coped copingly. I don't think I'm that bad. I don't think I'm that bad. How about we do something today? We've just been chatting. How are you guys feeling? I have so many games to play. I have such a backlog. At least you had a head pat. I did have a head pat. I don't know how to turn it back on because I forgot how I did it. It's on the old model and I don't know how to do it. You like the yapping? Well, we can play things that still have yapping. You're sleepy because you've worked all night? Oh, congratulations on finishing work. Level 9 yapper? But I'm not a yapper. That's a funny reference. Oh, you mean Grango had a head pat from you? Oh. I thought you meant the head pat toggle that I had. Where it did the head pat animation. Not animation, the GIF. Cleo will never be a level 10 yapper because Mako exists. It's not a competition, guys. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And to be fair, Mako does a lot of React content, which I don't really like. I don't really like. So I don't really have the... I don't have the desire to engage in the React content yapping, right? And I'm not looking down on Mako or anything like that. I'm not calling her out or anything. That's just a difference in content, right? Mako can happily be looking at Twitter on stream and looking at tweets and articles about stuff. First Mary, now this. No! I don't hate anyone. I'm just talking about my personal preferences. I don't like doing React content. You're right, it's not a contest. Mako wins. Okay, stop it. Stop trying to pit 2 bad bitches against each other, chat. You guys are being naughty. You've come to really like listening to women yap as a result of getting into VTubers. I guess it's just to hear what women talk about as a man. Fair enough. React is fun though. I just personally don't think I'm very good at it. It's not just purely React. Yeah, I know. I know, she does provide a lot of analysis and stuff. You can also just watch Mako and not compare. Yes. That's probably the best way to do it. Wait, what? Huh? Sorry. I react to historical documents. I have in the past, and I've done quote unquote React content to some things. But Mako has a shiny skirt and you don't. Not yet, I don't. Not yet. Also, her skirt isn't shiny. It's just skin typed. It's the what's it? The toning? The color toning? The rendering? I don't know what the terminology is. You don't use Paint enough to do React content. I also don't know how to make my Microsoft Paint work on OBS, because when I capture it, it goes all fucky. My yapping is reacting to my own ideas. Well, yeah, very rarely do I look up stuff to talk about on stream. Did you forget about her IRL L-word stuff? Did you forget about mine? Where do you think she got inspired from? Huh? You've never seen mine. Yeah, that's because I don't show my body on stream. Yes, well, okay. I don't think anyone ever officially said who bought it, but there you go. You've exposed yourself. When was the last time you did that? Well, we just went through summer, so probably fairly soon, I guess. When I find the time to shave my legs. I mean, who else? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. When it's not ridiculously hot and I don't have to worry about my roomies suddenly coming home, L-Word 3 will happen, and then it'll happen, and there probably won't be an archive. There probably won't be an archive on the YouTube like the last ones did. Just because I have to be safe about that. I've been given the business advice about stuff like that and how I need to be careful about the content that I have being archived and all that jazz. Do Sexo for YouTube? It's not even like that lewd. It's not even that lewd. It's just content that when you have like an online branding, I have to be like careful about what is associated with me, if that makes sense. It's a bit funny if sponsors find it as a first result. But there you go. Who ruined our fun? No one. Aren't tons of streamers way later than you? Exactly, yeah. And if you want that sort of content, you can go to them, right? I don't think I don't present it as lewd or anything like that. It's just, in terms of branding and how I need to present myself, and then with getting bigger and having more eyes on me, I need to be careful about the public image of Cleo IT. You know? Not that I wasn't careful. And like we were talking about it earlier, right? I was talking about, and I'm not saying I'm gonna be say so IT, it's just the L-word stuff. I probably just have to distance myself from that. Like, I still appreciate L-word fashion. I do like the look of it. But that's as far as it will have to go, right? Just an appreciation of the niche fashion. There you go. You can't do it anywhere because of woke. Huh? I don't think so. Can I ask what the L word is? It's the Lali Lulelo from Metal Gear Solid. L word is now a brand risk. A little bit. A little bit. It's a meme. When did you become political? I don't know. I don't know when it became political. I think he was trying to make a joke, but it didn't come across as a joke. L-World, is this the Scott Pilgrim reference? No, no. Do you want to play RimWorld today? I think I want to play something a bit more exciting. We have a few things to do. We have Dragon's Dogma. Do I have Lies of P, actually? I think my thing ran out. Let me check. I think my thing ran out. Balatro? She's changed. Ooh. Well, I mean, it's not like it was like a central part of my content. I did it twice. In 21 months of streaming, I did it twice. And I said I would do one more. I'll do one more. But after that, I don't know if I will be able to do it again. Let me just double check. You're lost? That's okay. We're just talking about stuff. What is this? Oh, no, that's just stuff. Let me just check. Different page here. Request this. Request. I agree. Request. You've requested a key for this. There we go. It turns out I was able to request another key for PC Game Pass. It says it will offer you, like, if you keep doing it, you get offered a longer term arrangement. But then I haven't heard anything from them, and it's been like 4 months. It's been like 4 months and I haven't heard back. All good things come to an end. Yeah, I want to give it a good send-off. That said, I just need some alone time in the house to do it, because it's very embarrassing. Free key generator. May as well just take a peek to see if there's anything else worth maybe requesting a key for. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. L word. Not knowing what it is just makes it funny. Any plans for Homeworld 1 or 2 before 3 comes out? No. I'm gonna jump in at Homeworld 3. And part of, like, the stuff that I got sent is talking about how Homeworld 3 is... Because there is a big time difference between 1, 2, and 3, they have made it so that it is an accessible game for enjoyers of Homeworld... new players to the Homeworld franchise. Thank you for the watch streak. So it should be fine to go in at Homeworld 3. And hopefully the sponsored stream goes well. That'll be on the 11th, my time, 11th. Yeah, which is Saturday my time, Friday for you guys, if you're American. And we'll be playing Homeworld 3. It's probably going to bomb. I hope not. It seems interesting. I have heard some people dooming and glooming it, but I don't know why. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why people are dooming and glooming it. What is this?
Netherdawn just resubscribed for 2 months. All my homies wanna go home world.
Nice. Thank you, Netherdawn. Thank you for 2 months of support. You want more sequels to be more incomprehensible. What? Development hell? Development purgatory. I mean it's coming out, right? So maybe it's solid? What on earth is this game? Seems interesting. It looks a bit rough though. It's like a Total War game? It's called Renaissance Kingdom Wars. It looks a little bit rough, though. Duke Nukem Forever came out as well. Well, how long has Homeworld been in development? Claire loves reading half my comments and getting confused. Well, I can't exactly read every single message from every single person in chat. It's a bit difficult. Even if the chat isn't, like, super duper fast. Because I try not to read, I try not to read, like... Sorry, a big yawn. I try not to read big yawn. I tried not to, stream a skill issue. Yeah, I don't want to get into it again, because we already talked about this, I think, last stream, but... It's, I don't know, people can be like, ah, you're playing favorites if you read everything that one person says, right? Clear reads this, I'll cry. I'm sorry. I only glanced at the comments of known criminals. That's true. You have been timed out multiple times. You are on a list of people who need to not be so silly. You guess you're committing Sudoku now? Please don't. I can't see anything on this list of options from this website that would be interesting to stream. A lot of horror games. A whole lot of horror games. Wait, is that an EA game? Wait, what is this? I think this company contacted me, right? Yeah, they did. Okay. It is EA. Electronic Arts. Didn't know they were on this website. You only get my attention after when you say something naughty. Not always. Just sometimes. Just sometimes. How isn't banned from multiple channels? Like, you never understand. He's not always a silly sausage, but sometimes he is a very silly sausage. Hey, stop trying to start shit between each other, okay? Stop it. Behave. We'll have to step in and separate you. No fighting. Only smooching. What? Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was about to get into some nice stuff then. But no. At least she doesn't accuse you. Okay, I'm sorry for accusing you of things. But sometimes people are a bit... Sometimes people are a bit too much, you know? Was it another hentai game? No, it was almost all of Command & Conquer. For free. But, it's not available. Just wanted my gratitude. Fair enough. Yeah, Command & Conquer. For free in this economy? Yeah. I almost had it. But no, I cannot. Alright, we need to decide what we're doing, because I'm kind of just going around in circles. You really want to go to that series after Red Alert 3? Hey, I only have one campaign left. I only have one campaign of Red Alert 3 left. Back to Kenshi. I think I want to do something a bit more exciting. Howdy. Not that it isn't unexciting. I think I just want something a bit more in-depth to mess around with. Not in-depth, sorry. More interactivity on my behalf? There is Unicorn, but... Burnout Paradise? Why are you pulling these games out? Where? Like, where? Why are you... I don't think... Do I have Burnout Paradise? I think I do, actually, don't I? Burnout... I do, actually, yeah. Sekiro? Well, I currently don't have Lies of P at the moment. So, in terms of action games, we have Dragon's Dogma. I could try Sekiro again. Unicorn might scratch the Fire Emblem itch. I mean, I don't really have the Fire Emblem itch at the moment, because I played Fire Emblem 2 days ago. Please, Christ Jesus, don't play Darktide until I get back home. So you're saying I should play Darktide right now. Sorry, Gork and Mork. Oblivion? I don't want to play Oblivion. I don't think I want to play any of the thingy games. I don't think I want to play any of them. What are they called? Bethesda games. Stellar Blade? I don't have a PlayStation 5. Todd Howard's no longer axing. Cleo, all of my game suggestions so far have been hits. But Cleo, Morrowind, subby face, subby face, subby face. Sekiro? 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 Yeah. I'd have to install it. I still haven't... I need to really chase up on Jets. Jets, please. Jets. Jets, please. Jets. Jets, 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 Jets. Jets. Please, I'm begging you. Jets, please. Jets. Please, I'm begging you on my hands. Hands and knees. I need help, please. I wanna ask about... And I'm not gonna say this part out loud. But I don't know who to turn to. Please help me. Oh, Jets. Obi Jets, but Kenobi. Obi. Jets. Kenobi. I wonder if she'll get that reference. Do you reckon Jets has seen Star Wars? Has Jets seen Star Wars? I have no idea. I actually have no idea if Jets has seen Star Wars. She's seen Star Trek, yeah. She's a nerd. Affectionate. Thank you for the follow. Back in my day, there was no such thing as Skibbity Sigma. Same? I don't know what any of that means. It is a, What is this? What? Shows are rolling slow today. I think that's the point. Yeah. Chat's fine today. I'm the slow one because I'm feeling a bit slow. I might need to go get some caffeine. Might go get caffeine. I'll maybe see if I can play Sekiro. Give it a second chance. Considering I don't have access to Thingamabob at the moment. Lies of P. Alternatively, we can just play Dragon's Dogma 2. This time for sure, Cleo will click with Sekiro. Maybe. I have been missing playing like a FromSoft game. Considering like as soon as how early on did I stream before I played Dark Souls? I think this is the biggest gap I've ever had in terms of me not playing a FromSoft game. I think Kumagami joked and said that I was a FromSoft streamer. But you might be onto something, right? Just finish a game. I'd love to see you actually accomplish something. Wow. I finished Pokemon. I finished Alien Isolation. I finished Advance Wars 1, 2, and Dual Strike. I finished Fire Emblem Engage. I finished Sleeping Dogs. I finished all of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. I finished the Guild Wars 2 story. I finished... The problem is I play a lot of strategy games that don't really have a start and end. Hello, you just alive this account. Hello. We have like Oh, we have Armored Core 6. I could play Armored Core 6. I do need to finish that. I finished AoE 3. Yeah, I finished the base game of AoE 3. I finished... With Total War, you just end it when you feel like, which is perfectly fine. Yeah. Cleo never finished EU4. Plays AC6 before Sekiro. Well, no, I played Sekiro before AC6. How far in AC6 did you get? I finished the second ending. So I only have one more playthrough of... I only have one more playthrough of the game to go. And then I can uninstall it, to Jets' chagrin. Shogun 2? Did you get all the endings for EU4? No. Because there's no end to it. A lot of the games I play are strategy games which don't have an end, right? Because they're not narrative structured games. But I mean, in terms of like narrative structured games, I think I have a pretty good track record of finishing them. I think the only ones that I haven't finished were Kingdom Come Deliverance because I got nauseous, Hitman because I got tilted by the bugs, Breath of the Wild because we went on to Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom because I wanted to play it for myself and I felt weirdly pressured to play it on stream. Cyberpunk because the DLC came out and I was like, maybe I should just wait until the DLC. Yakuza because I think I've dropped it for now. And aside from that, I've finished everything else, right? So I think I have a pretty good track record with narrative-based games. I've not played Nier. I've not played Nier. Oh. Have you considered Disco Elysium? Yes, well I own Disco Elysium because people suggested it. You finished FE on Madness? No, I did it hard classic. Go to sleep. I'll probably be alive. I'll probably still be live streaming when you get back. We can see your games log. I know. And like most of it is like a lot of it is strategy stuff. And stuff that doesn't really have an end. Like it's run based. Like a Dwarf Fortress or a whatever. It's a very good game. I know you can see my on hold stuff. I'm just trying to think of like, because like a lot of the games that I play aren't narrative driven, so they don't have like a traditional start and end, right? Like you don't have like a start and end of Balatro or Backpack Battles or Civ or Kenshi. Or Total Warhammer, right? Hades? I mean, Hades has a start and end, I think. But I've never played it on stream. Kenshi stream? Probably not today. I don't know. Vermintide 2? Like, do you think Left 4 Dead has a start and end? Have you ever scratched the Factorio itch? I've played Factorio. I don't know if it's necessarily for me, but I'm willing to give it a go. Again. Could I interest you in Hollow Knight or Dead Cells? I own both of them, but I've not played either of them. I was agreeing with you, it doesn't have an end. Right. Play again, you barely started. I mean, we could. Cleo will play Silksong when it comes out. I would probably go back and play Hollow Knight first, which means I still have like 10 more years before I have to play Hollow Knight because, you know, Silksong will come out in 2034. You also have Dark Forces on the back burner. I never bought the mod. I mean, the updated version. I never bought the updated version. So I'd have to do the OBS thing to do it. And I know you're going to be like, but Cleo, I did it in 5 minutes. And I'm going to be like, yeah, I know, but I forgot how to do that. Very little fat in that game. That's fat-phobic. Sorry. Apologies. Right. What can we do? What can we do? I mean, Sekiro is installing. I could do a vote. I might go make a cup of tea, if that's alright, guys. And we can make a vote. Play Stardew Valley then? I don't know how to do that game. I don't know how to play that game in a way that, you know, I actually commit to it. What's to play? Sekiro? Dragon's Dogma 2. Armored Core 6. What other action games do I have installed? I think that's basically it. They are single player. I mean, we could try something else, I suppose. We could also include some non-action games. I could probably play like a Shogun or a... We have been getting a lot of people asking about Civ. I could play Civ, I don't know. Banner of the Maid? We haven't played Balatro or Backpack in a while. We could brain rot it. There's also Elden Ring? Minecraft. I don't have Minecraft. That was through Xbox Game Pass, I think. Was it? I can't remember. I think it was. Or did I make a new account? I really can't remember. There's Elden Ring? Thoughts on big booty Latinas? I hate them except when they're on my face. I don't know. What do you want me to say? I don't know. Helldivers? I don't know if I like Helldivers. It's alright. It's an alright game. I want to play... I think I want to do something maybe single player, which is ironic because I was about to say Battlefield. How about we throw in some games we haven't touched in a hot second? So I'll throw in Civ and I'll throw in... What else have we not touched in a while? I'll just throw in Balatro and Backpack. Sure. There's a 5-minute poll, guys. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Going to make a cup of tea. Honey Pop? Fire Emblem Engage? Hardest difficulty? I don't know. Maybe... I know Sony decided to do that. Let's go check the review score of Helldivers. Maybe it's back to... It's starting to fix itself. People have started changing their reviews. H for Helldivers. Store page. View page. Do you just click on the... How do I see the graph of all the reviews? Show graph. It's starting to go back green again. Or blue, I guess. Yep, they went back on it. They went back on it. MILF Plaza? I don't think I can play MILF Plaza. But yeah, please vote on the poll, guys. If it's Sekiro, we will have to wait for the game to install. Just a heads up. Okay, I'm gonna be right back and get a cup of tea. Oh, I should play Seeing as I'm BRBing, I'll put the Hey R up. There you go, I'll put the Hey R up, and then I'll play ads for the people who aren't subscribed, just so you don't get ads when the stream is actually running. Let me do that. Okay, 30-second ad so you guys don't get pre-rolls or anything during the actual part of the stream. There you go. Hello. I return with a biscuit. And a dog. I have a dog with me. What is that noise? Is that rain? What's that noise? That was rain then. Sekiro wins! Okay. That means we've got to wait a little bit, guys. Don't mind me. It is... it's fairly done. It's fairly close to being done. Okay. Have the biscuit eat the dog. Oh. Let's not do that. Does the dog have a big-ass head? You tell me, fam. Did you see the picture on the Twitter? Oh, not on the Twitter. On Discord? Why am I subliminally showing you fuckboy Cleo? Because I'm proud of my friend's art. I'm really proud of my friend's art for what she has done, and I think she's an amazing artist, and you should support her. She's Gene famous. And there's the installation. There's the installation. And also because I want to eventually will it into existence, right? I want to will positive affirmation. Hopefully it will happen eventually. Okay. The John Famous. Let's put the Sekiro. Bum 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 bum. Sekiro. I guess I'll change the stream title. I will not die thrice. Guys, when people say, oh, it's your first time playing, just say, shh, yes, it's definitely your first time. I definitely didn't bounce off this game after like 5 hours. I'm just gonna go make that cup of tea. And it's ready now. Tangle of cable. You guys will be interested to know that in Grand Designs there's a fucking landed elite bastard getting a house, and he was like, oh yes, I used my savings of 1.6 million pounds. And I was like, okay, how do you have savings of 1.6 million pounds? And then he was like, oh, and yes, my mother also gave me a loan of 1.4 million pounds for a total of 3 million pounds for the budget of this build. And I was like, huh? What the hell do you do? And then later on in the episode, they're like, and we're going to his family home, and it's just a fucking castle. Because he's some fucking son of a nobleman in fucking England. And I'm just like, oh, you're a fucking dickhead. Landed elite. Landed elite! It's like, why are you on this TV show trying to act like you're a normal person? No, you're not. Your mum is able to give you a goddamn loan of 1.4 million pounds. That's insane. Anyway, I'm sorry, the game's really loud, isn't it? That's a lot of weight. Ayo! Oh, got it. Continue the save. I'll start again. How about that? Let me get out of my head. And by out of my head, I'll get out of the way. Whoa, what is happening? Where the fuck am I going? This is my first time. Start again. Where's my... There I am. Sorry, I just had to find where my goddamn model was. I have too many things open. Too many things open at once. Oh, do I have throwables open? Yeah, I have throwables open. Sekiro. Oh, I didn't tab back into OBS. I'm so sorry. Give me a sec, guys. OBS, please. There we go. There's OBS. And here's Sekiro. Oh, Sekiro, your favorite FromSoft game. Yay! I've never played it before. Am I in the right category? I can't believe you'd play Sekiro before 6-hour ASMR. Sekiro gave you brain damage. Well, it might give me brain damage. Actual conflict. Where is Ashina? War never changes. Let's go! War is finally over! It's in Japan. Obviously the little guy wins, right? Because it's the Dark Souls trailer. And so the big guy always loses. Shima is the island between Japan and Korea. It is, yes. But where's Ashina? You. UHF.
HFHSHDHD just resubscribed for 13 months.
Thank you very much, HFHD for 13 months of tier 3. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the support. He's just like me for real, for real. Jesus. That's grim.
そして戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
Are you guys Master Shinobi? Why does he have yaoi hands? He is taken, bring him back at any cost. Because he's huge? He's giant? It's proportionate. How big is he? He seems... He's 9 foot tall and you can't teach that? Jesus. Some 20 years after Ishin's coup. Ashina clan. On the brink of collapse. Okay. Shinobi known as the wolf has lost everything. Both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect. Bada boom. Realest guys in the room. I want to alt tab to fix my OBS real quick. Thank you again, HSHFHDHD. Thank you very much. Ends a reference jump scare. Exactly. Who dis? New Shinobi who dis?
忍びよ目覚めてくださいあなたの主のために
I think kudasai is a very nice sounding word. It's basically near modern Tokyo. Okay. I think kudasai is a very, very nice sounding word. Also, so he was just like sorrowfully in this hole, or was he thrown in there? Like just right next to where his master was kept. Is that a Dark Souls reference? Oh, it is. It is a Dark Souls reference, isn't it? Hello. Man's just chilling like a villain. One sec, I just have to alt-tab to fix my OBS real quick. There we go. And thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, right. I am on, for some reason, I have a PlayStation controller. These are PlayStation prompts. But that's not where the button I just pressed. I press square to interact with that then. Ornamental letter. A letter thrown into a well. Koro's wolf. Your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent. Stay vigilant. That's the Xbox prompt. How do I fix that? The equipment allows you to change things. Yeah, why have I got Xbox prompts? I thought this was a PlayStation game. They only have Xbox? Really? 90% of PC games only show Xbox buttons. Okay. I thought this was a PlayStation game. I'm guessing it's not that way. I'm guessing it's like Breath of the Wild, where we go out the thingy of time. The thingy of resurrection. Ashina Reservoir. That way we can't go. Brazier. There's Brazier Crane. Light him up and he gives you lots of advice about life and love. If you lose the first boss, I'm unsubbing. Isn't the first boss a, Isn't it a guaranteed death? Like, you have to lose? No? Yep, I'm one step ahead. Set ahead. It doesn't worry anyone? Not only is he unarmed, he's completely lost his will to live. No, all I needed was a woman with an umbrella to... parasol, I guess. To give me inspo to live again. Isn't there a guy, like, up here that we can listen to? The moonlight shines strongly on Moonview Tower tonight. That's on the first boss health bar. He fights. You can technically win. Oh, right, yeah, there's the first boss, right. It's his fault for being son of the Lord, right? So my understanding is the Lord that we serve is the Lord. He is the heir to the Ashina clan / is the leader of the Ashina clan, who was the, not necessarily the shogun, but some sort of dominant power. And then he is, because he is a child, his right to rule is claimed or like disputed by a general or someone important. I'm just hypothesizing. This is my understanding of the plot so far. He claims to be that he would not serve a child. Hey, much like the Mongols wouldn't. And then what's it called? So they imprison the child and that guy seizes power, right? There we go. Easy peasy. They really need to like get an architect or an engineer in here. This is a bit of a health hazard. Jump in the air, ledge hang. It's basically CK3 every time your leader dies and your heir is a child. Yeah, that's my understanding, right? This is easy. Hey, easy peasy. There are no Mongols in this. Different time. I know. What year is this set? Is it set in a year? Does it have a date set to it? Osha doesn't exist yet. How did you get so good right at the start? So how do you know what time frame it is? If you don't know what time frame it is. Is there a shogun? Shogun is Sengoku. Oh, but matchlock rifles exist. Maybe it's just not real. Generic Sengoku? Okay. Why did they give the child his sword? Good gaming chair? Yeah. Lord and retainer. Retainer is a good word when we're talking about like someone who works for you. I don't know. I think retainer sounds cool. Like, oh, I have him on retainer. Not, he's my lawyer. Shogun is Kamakura to Meiji. Right. A katana given by Kuro, the divine heir. An heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back to the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A mantra the blade itself may manifest. Guys, it's implying I have to be... I have to show mercy sometimes. Oh, I wonder why I knew there was an item up here. Medicinal pellets that slowly heal vitality. Secret treatment passed down from generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battles since long before gone and led to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. Hey! Sorry, books. Okay, let's talk to the little lord. I see you're wounded. Even shinobis aren't saboteurs? I guess not. Surely Cleo will serve Bullis. Returning to the rhythm game? Yeah, why not? Resting refills the gourd, made by an apprentice in the extraordinary Dr. Dogen. Wait, is that the kid's bed there? Secret passage beneath the nerve boat bridge that will take us out of the castle. Who paid you to play Sekiro? Chat. Chat did. Signal me with a reed whistle.
そなたのもとへ行こう。
It's like I've played this game before. I haven't. I really haven't. Healing gourd. On gourd. Is this a chest? Nope, that is not a chest. Now if memory serves, from watching other people play this game, and definitely not me, wasn't there a... I thought there was like a res spot here. But I guess not. I guess not. God damn, he's cute. What, the kid? Posture and death blows. A shinobi is aimed to break an opponent's posture. Right bumper to attack. Right bumper after breaking posture. Death blow. Stealth game, innit? I saw the other guy coming, so I don't want to run in just straight away. There he is. Okay. Blink him and splink him. Will that guy react to the dead body? I forget if they do that. He won't. Oh, no, he will. Does he know where I am? Hello. He's a React streamer, don't worry. Oh no. Okay, that's 2 down. Is there a way this way? No. Oh! Must have been the wind. This is Assassin's Creed, right, by the way. Deflection. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough. Deflecting is LB, right? So, yeah. Okay. And okay. I think I remember it. I do this? Will they notice me if I do this? I guess I could do this. They're probably not going to see me, right? It's a stealth game, isn't it? Oh shit. Apparently he saw me. Or not. How do I get over this? I could do this, maybe? Boink 'em and sploink 'em. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Absolutely cracked. I honestly don't know how to play this game. I thought it was a stealth game, you know. Leader Shigenori Yamauchi. A counter slash can be performed immediately after the threatening attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without dealing the enemy time to recover. Okay. Alright. He has 2 health bars, doesn't he? Death blow against strong enemies. Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. The number of death blows required to kill... Okay. Ah! He got me! And Nodachi bro got me. He got me! Yay, I got my health back. And I didn't have to use my heal. Kill him and drill him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is it really a death blow if they... Oh. Ah, you idiot. Ah. Sploink him. Hi. Ah. Right.
Rotten just resubscribed for 12 months.
There we go, easy.
Congrats
Thank you.
on beating the boss first try.
I mean, I got his first health bar down. Thank you for Rotten for 12 months support. Ah, that's not fair. Using quick items. Up is quick. That's what I tried to do. There we go. Pellets. Notice some planets will slowly heal you. Oh, does he give me one? Oh, he gave me one. I guess I may as well use it? I don't know. I'm feeling pretty healthy. Fistful of ash. Is there anywhere else I can go? Or is this the only way? Oh. Door doesn't open from the side. Okay. Let's go! Oh, fuck. This is the hardest part. Platforming. Oh, I fucked it again. Oops. Oops. Make the tree farts? Never mind. Wait, can I go this way? No. Hello. I've already died. Death counter is 1. If you guys want to keep track of that. We have only died once. Ah. I have, however, failed this jump 4 times. Jesus. Okay, well, we finally got it. Okay. Oh, I just realized this game has the yellow paint. Did you guys know that Sekiro had the yellow paint? Secret passage at the bottom of the got orders regard it. Giving this a shot again? What do you mean? I've never played this before in my life. Thank you for follows, by the way. All will be behind us very soon. Let's go! X to climb. Oh, this guy. Little weird small person. I feel like I just committed a hate crime. It's someone who has a disability. First time? Why, yes it is. White bird poop is proto-yellow paint. I mean, that kind of looks like rust, I guess? Item. Another pellets. Thank you. Pellets are just life seeds, right? Or radiant gems, I guess? Life gems? That's the word. Is this where I started? But I hear chirping. Is there anywhere else for me to go? Oh, there's that guy. Frog. That's not a frog, that's a lizard. Okay. Let's go! I'm Sekiroing. I'm Sekiroing to the poles. What a cute child. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to this small child that I am sworn to protect. Are you in Japan? Because I'm Dutch and I'd like to acquire exclusive trade rights with you. Nice. I think that this is the only way. From the fated bloodline is my only answer. He's trying to escape his fate, which you can never do. Cross the Ashina border. Probably should hide somewhere, huh? First playthrough? Yeah. How old is John Sekiro? 30s? Hag love. But thank you. Glad you liked it. Let's go! Oh, this doesn't look daunting at all. Is that a guy over there? Can I just go this way instead? There's a bridge. Yep. The white is the hair and the curse to make him look older. Divine air. Plus we stood together with your uncle's funeral. He reminds me of like a Tekken fighter. Good Genshiro. I guess we gotta fight. For my honor as a shinobi. Does he remind me of Jin? I guess? So the noble shinobi stands in our way. Is this the final boss showing up at the start of the game? Let's see if I got this. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't use my heal. Well, one could say I've been disarmed. I did okay, right? I blocked like 4 times. Ninjas have held the code of honor for them more rigorously than samurai did. Yeah, okay, go monologue at the moon. The divine air will be coming with me. He's kidnapping him. Oh, he literally is kidnapping him. Did they knock him out or something? Where are they going? Isn't that a cliff? Are they going to jump off the cliff? I lasted longer than most. Heyo. Is this a no healing run? No, I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to heal. I think I pressed the Dark Souls button to heal, which is not the... That's not the Sekiro button to heal. You thought it was my first time? Why would you forget? That's true. I mean, I've played Dark Souls and Elden Ring. What's going on? Realistically, he would not have any movement over that hand, right? That's fairly ridiculous, right? He would not be able to make a closed fist. It's total magic. Okay. This the follow. Haglove? No, even current ones are pretty limited, as cool as they are. Shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor, a replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. Whilst it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it is impeccably maintained. Hello. He gave me his, didn't he? Why did he save me? The eyes are a wolf who has failed in his duties, or so it seems to me. You sit like him 24/7? Cyber ninja. Carve the Buddha. I think he's carved quite a few Buddhas. You better believe he's carved. What is that? Gotz von Berlich. Berlich-Ingen had a prosthetic nimble enough to use a quill, and that was from the 1500s. Ah. Nani wuye? You dragged me here? Well, that's kind of him, but yeah, why did he do that? Some time has passed since I found you. Okay. A form of penance. Oh, so he's killed a lot of people, basically. Ashina Castle. They will soon make use of his bloodline. Soon make use of his bloodline. What does that mean? Like a lot, yeah. Sounds important. You can have it. It's no mere replacement for your lost arm. So if you find shinobi tools. Okay. Didn't know this was an Emperor game. Huh? Find a way to make them fit the shinobi prosthetic. I've been rebuilt. You have kind of yapped a bit. He is a bit of yappy boy for a very old man. What's my favorite fact about human history? The fact that we're all here together. That's my favorite history fact. That we're all able to be here together and all of this is possible. There you go. Old men are lonely and want to talk. Yeah, that explains Twitch. Sorry. I mean, I'm old and lonely as well, so. Dragon's heritage, a special kind of blood. Blood runs through your master's veins. So it's not simply because he's the shogun. Or shogun-esque position. He specifically has something with his blood. Japanese historical things more pressure than it was in the 70s when Shogun was written. Ah, I didn't realize Shogun was actually written like a book adapted into a TV show. I thought it was maybe an original. I haven't watched it. I did try and find it, but I don't know what live service it's on. And I don't know if I have access to it. Is it... What is Shogun on? Litecoin purse. It's the money. Hulu? I don't know if I have that in Australia. It might be something else here. Remnants. Shinobi can leave behind shadows of their past actions. Okay, that's just the... Eh? Where did I take my sword out? Pellets? Another heal? This is the bonfire? Unseen aid. What does that do? What's up here? A man. An item. Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. Cool. So you can never miss stuff, I guess. It's RNG thing that makes it so that sometimes you don't lose your souls. Oh, okay. This man has seen better days. He's looking a bit scratched. Okay. Ah! I'm trying to button press. Why is it not going off? I can't. Oh, he's fine. I stabbed him in the throat, though. As a thing to behold. Okay. So he's just immortal? Undying. My favorite hero in Dota! Oh, never mind. Can't die, sorry to Sam. Why aren't you on the quest then? Why can't he just go on the quest instead of me? If he can't die, why can't he just do everything? I'm undying too? No, I'm probably gonna die one day. Did you see how shit he was at fighting? He almost killed me. Swinging his one sword is a cure for boredom. Have you noticed? This temple attracts those with nowhere else to go. I certainly fit that description. It's like a... What's it called? Not an outhouse. Oh, what's that term for the house? And what's the term for the house that's like it's like a place for like the homeless. Halfway house. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot that. Yeah, a halfway house. Yeah, I should probably heal because he almost killed me. Oh, again, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, there's a woman. Or a man, I don't know. Are you a man or a woman? Are you a girl?
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力。
It is the woman from the start,
こ
you're
の目
correct.
でしかと見ることになるとは。
I like her outfit.
エマと言いま
Name's
す。
Emma.
猿お方に
That's a very Western
薬師
name.
です。
猿お方とは
すみませぬが、主の命にて明かせません。
Okay.
あなたを助けよと、そう仰せつかっていま
Assist
す。
you in any way I can.
信用しろとは言いません。ですが、
Is she barefoot?
私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん。
I think she has shoes on.
もともと
Yeah, she's got
私が
sandals.
作り上げたものです。
She's got
薬師と
sandals
し
on.
て助けとなりました。
Okay, so she's gonna upgrade my heals?
このひょうたんお主が作ったというのか。
はい。
She has origins in
元
Chinese.
は
Oh, you mean the
黒様
name?
のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。気づいているかもしれま
Sorry
せ
for
ん。
yawning, guys.
このひょうたんの薬水は
Spring
お
forth
のず
on
と
their
湧き
own.
出します。尽きたとて少し休めばまた満ちるで
Magic
しょう。
water.
クス師としての助けとは
Mm-hmm.
ひょうたんの種をお持ちく
Gourd
ださい。
seeds.
種だと。
Oh my gourd.
薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。
Why am I
新
checking
た
for
な
feet?
種
Because
を
chat
加えれば
mentioned that
薬水の傘が増すでしょう。
in every Souls game they have to have a
持ってき
lady
て
that
ください。
helps you that has no shoes on. And I wanted to check if she had a... I don't have any. I'm so sorry.
ではまた。
Wait, did I exhaust all her dialogue?
狼殿、一つ
I'd
頼
like to
み
make
が
a
あります。
request.
なんだ。
少し
Show
顔を
me
見
your
せてくださ
face.
い。
何。
白いあざ。
Okay.
これは
We
生ま
never
れ
said
つき
that?
ですか？
Someone in chat did.
いや
ならば流因を
Only if
受
you show
け
me
た
if you-
ものに現れるということか。
I would like to watch Shogun.
あるいは
Because I would like to learn more about
Kizashi.
Japanese history because it is just a complete blank spot in my memory or my knowledge base.
ああ、十分です。
Um,
無礼をしました。
that said, I don't think this game is... I don't think this game is really
また
the way to learn Japanese history because I think it's very fantastical. Although I guess Japanese history has fantastical elements, right? Will you learn it from a show? I think it would be a good introduction to the topic, no? Shogun is not the place either. It would still introduce me to the early days of what? Western... not intervention, but Western presence in Japan, correct? Learning mythology also helps introduce you to the culture, right? Have you ever watched Bill Wurtz's History of Japan? I have, yes, but I don't remember any of it. How about Sunrise Land? Right, that's how it goes. Don't go that way. LT. That's the button I use to get out of every fight, right? Ashina outskirts. So that castle is where the kid is? That's where I gotta go? Ooh, a thingamabob. Recommendation on Japanese History Channel, The Shogunates on YouTube. Okay. You can now fast travel. Oh, no, sorry, I meant to jump. Now I have that stuck in my head. Oh, there's a guy over there. Hello. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a guy down there as well. Are there more than just him? Or is there more than just him? Okay, so there's guys over there. Is there are there guys below? Hi, I just killed your friend in rather brutal fashion. No, we aren't really much friends, I guess. Oh, okay, I don't know how to press the button. Is the game too loud, by the way? Should I maybe turn down the... Oh. How do I pick up the money? It's loud? Maybe a little loud? I don't know what I just did then. Ah, okay. There we go. I got my money. There's no leveling up in Sekiro, isn't there? Another pellet. Speaking loud, how is Lottie? Pretty good. She was very naughty this morning. She was super energetic. And my roomie was trying to do, I think, some laundry before work. She was trying to, what's it called? She was trying to iron, and Lottie was constantly whining at her. I think because she doesn't like the ironing board. So that's why Lottie got brought into my room, and then she just passed out on my lap whilst I was in bed. That's why I was a little late starting stream today. It's because Lottie was pinning me down to my bed. I think I saw it. Yeah, there's a guy there, there's a guy there, and there's a guy there. Oh. Oh, is that guy got a gun? Probably don't want to get shot. There's no full damage. Cleo die thrice. Oh, there's a guy. Wait, is there full damage? Lottie beefing with the iron board. She beefs with a lot of things because she's very small and she doesn't understand what's going on, really. Ceramic shard. Throw it to attract attention. Okay, that's my rock. That's my Dwayne The Rock Johnson. What's your favorite funny history story? Oh, oh, God. I don't know if I have a favorite. There's some good ones. All of French history. Ayo. Guys, achievement unlocked. I got on the roof. Dandolo going over the wall is pretty funny. If you're not aware, during the Fourth Crusade, one of our sources for it is by a knight called Robert of Clary. He's a French knight, and his recounting of the work of the events of the Fourth Crusade isn't super trusted because he says a lot of shit like Enrico Dandolo supposedly being the first person to go over the wall. Enrico Dandolo being, at the time, a 90-year-old blind Venetian doge who somehow had the ability to climb the walls of Constantinople. Oh, sorry. Safety roll. Maybe they catapulted him over? I don't think they did. Oh, sorry. I guess I can assassinate this guy if I sneak up on him. Like so. God gave him strength. Yeah, to protect, the city that was held by Christians from those pesky Muslims. No healing run? Well, isn't there a place where I can heal somewhere? I would assume so. like dogs. I don't like dogs in games. In these games, dogs are evil. And you'd be like, Cleo, how do you know all this? And I'd be like, well, it's because I've watched my friends play this game. Oh, it's a turkey. Or a bird of some sort. A giant man-sized bird. Yay! Sculptor's idol found. Rest. What do I do with my money? What is my money for? If I don't level up? You buy stuff. Why can't I guess I was too far away. Oh, hello. Shuriken wheel. A mechanical device made by a mechanical genius, Dogen. That's a YouTuber. Can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool whilst it is palm size. A surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel as the edges... Okay, so it's a launcher. That guy won't need it anymore. So I have to travel home to do this. Do you have a guilty pleasure historical fiction movie that isn't particularly historically accurate but you just love? Kingdom of Heaven is pretty good. Pretty much all of that movie is nonsense. Why can't I do this? Whoa. That was a bit weird. Kingdom of Heaven is really good. Are you saying that because it's Orlando Bloom? Maybe? Dilapidated temple. It's me, IRL. The mask is real, though. Yeah. He had a mask. Our historical accounts of, Baldwin the... Oh, God, what was his name? Baldwin the Second? He had a mask in that, I think. Kingdom of Heaven is pure kino, regardless to its depiction of knights and Arabian warriors. Its actual historical accuracy about the events, though? No. Baldwin is such a weird name. Oh, it was 800 years ago. No. Yeah. Isn't he described as being rather open about it and not hiding it, and many of his subjects liking him for it? Oh, wait. I'm getting mixed up. Right, yes, no. The reason he's wearing a mask in the film is because they were running out of money making the film, and they didn't want to pay for a makeup artist to do his leprosy for every scene because it was too expensive. I think that's the reason why he wears a mask in the film. The story made sense after restoring the omitted parts. Wait, what movie? Kingdom of Heaven. I think it is. Oh, sorry, that minimized the game. I'm pretty sure I remember reading that. Kingdom of Heaven. So why is I keep seeing people post gifs of the what's his name, Baldwin? Why do people keep posting gifs of him? Historical accuracy, academic critique, and historical accuracy. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Rather fascinating articles about it. Given events in the modern world, it is lamentable that there is so large a gulf between what professional historians know about the Crusades and what the general population believes. This movie only widens the gulf. The shame of it is that dozens of distinguished historians across the globe would have been only too happy to help Scott and Monaghan get it right, is a quote from Thomas Madison, who is quite a famous historian about the Crusades and Venice. He's one of the leading Venetian historians. Yeah, so I think the character Godfrey in the film is made up. Godfrey and Balian of Ibelin are fictionalized. Oh no, the historical Balian was not a French artisan, but a prominent lord in the Kingdom of Jerusalem. The characters of Godfrey were wholly invented. Other stories were tweaked. Reynald's responsibility for the Christian defeat is downplayed to make Guy more of the autonomous villain. If I can remember correctly, I believe the reason he wears the mask is because they didn't want to do the... They didn't want to pay for the makeup that who is it has to wear? I forget who is the guy playing Baldwin. Baldwin the Fourth. If they removed the mask, would he die? No, but it would be very painful. There we go. Is it extremely painful? Sorry, I forgot the quote. In the consequences of his time, he might die? Why don't I think I understand how leprosy actually works? Control F mask. Yeah, so if you Control F mask in Baldwin's Wikipedia page, you're not gonna get anything. Oh, it's Edward Norton playing Baldwin. There you go. That's why someone mentioned it. Okay. Like, it's a fun film, but a lot of it is completely made up. Alexander the Great, the 2004 epic, is pretty good. A lot of that is complete nonsense. I don't know if you've seen it, but, like, it implies that Alexander was going to invade Italy because he wanted to fight the Romans because he'd heard the Romans were good at fighting. Which is just like, what? It's not very good. I thought it was a fun film. It's got, what's her face? That hot lady in it as his mum. Literally as a MILF. As a MILF. But yeah, I quite liked Alexander, even though it is complete nonsense. What else is there? Oh, jeez. I can't remember. Northman? I haven't seen Northman. Really like The Last Samurai? I believe The Last Samurai is clowned on quite a lot, but I don't know enough about Japanese history to... I don't know enough about it. I mean, Alexander didn't go east just so he could fight Genghis Khan? No, he didn't. I mean, one of the arguments is that... I don't know if you guys know about it, but like one of the motivations for Alexander to supposedly go that far east is because he wanted to outdo one of the gods, which I believe was... Oh god, which god is it that is famous for him going to the Indus Valley on one of his journeys? I can't remember. It begins with a B? I can't remember. I don't think it's Hermes. I think it's Hermes. I'm trying to remember who it is. It's not Anubis. supposedly one of his motivations. It might be Bacchus, but I might be getting my gods confused. Let me go check it. I'll use my phone so I don't alt tab. It's something to do with, he wanted to go further than Bacchus, did. Which might be based on Roman history, because I'm pretty sure Bacchus is... Right? Isn't Bacchus the Roman god? It's Dionysus, right? I think he wanted to go further than Dionysus. A lot of it is a lot of it's like a lot of early history is combining mythology with historical events to make them seem more important and being, you know, decreed by God. Did I equip the thing? Did I equip the... I didn't equip the thing, did I? I went all that way and I didn't equip it. Okay, I might need to go back, sorry. We're too busy yapping about films. Wonder what mythology you're gonna get in Hades too? I should probably play Hades. Right? I should probably play Hades at some point. Does Hades 2 have a release date? Got a favorite myth? Oh god. Yeah, that I'm a good streamer. Sorry. You thought it was out already? I don't know. There we go. Fitting prosthetics. Give me it. Press Y to use. The Hades 2 technical test is out now and anyone can sign up. Oh, okay. It's going into early access soon. That technical test ended a week ago, so they are releasing it soon. Okay. Maybe I should ask. Maybe I should go ask. Hey, look at me. I'm the history VTuber. You should... I am a history VTuber and you will regret this. Prosthetic tools are shinobi tools adapted for the use of the shinobi prosthetic. They can be equipped in the menu. Okay, cool. Name every history. When I had sex with your mother. When I had sex with your grandmother. When I had sex with your great-grandmother. Congratulations. I am your ancestor. You're inbred. Spirit emblems are required to activate prosthetic tools and consumed each time the ability is used. Spirit emblems can be obtained from defeating enemies in the world. Okay. Cool. If that's true, having sex is a historical event. It's just that good, isn't it? I'm sorry. Careful, Cleo, you do have Irish heritage. Ooh. To be sure, to be sure. But you still wouldn't have been my ancestor by only fucking the female ancestors. Look. They elected me to lead, not to read. Ah. Anyway, let's go. I guess I can go this way. Isn't there a guy, like a boss or something around here? I remember him being tough for my friends to fight. It's that big unit, isn't it? Does he have any friends in here? Or is that just him? Are there any boys? No, I think it's just him. So I think I can sneak up on him. He's alone. He's got 2 health bars? Oh, cocking fuck. Well, I fucked that. Oh, I can't block that, can I? Why am I not attacking? Wait, why was I not attacking? The one with red is a dodge. Wait, I couldn't attack him. Why was the game not letting me swing my sword? RB to res? Am I not? Oh, I think my controller's breaking. I can't. It's not letting me swing. Huh? I think my controller might be a bit funky. Did I fuck it when I clicked out? Maybe? Huh? I'm literally pressing the controller right now. That's me pressing right trigger. That's me pressing left trigger. That's me pressing... I can jump. I cannot press square. Okay, no, I can press square. I can... That's working? For some reason, my right trigger is not my R1 is not working. Did I mess up the mapping? Oh, I can't press start. I might just alt tab and see if that fixes it. Oh. No. I can't press R1. I was like, why is it not working? I can't press R1 right now. I might close the game. Wait, it's working now? It's working. Oh, that's so strange. That's weird. Why did it stop working? I don't know. Is there a jump spot over there? Oh wait, I can just do this. Well, now I can swing my weapon. I was like, why did I not attack him? Why did I not backstab him? The answer is because I couldn't. Become butter. It's a pacifist run. Okay. Hey, I got him. Heavy, let's go. Ooh. Let's go. Give me your money. There we go. So it turns out the only reason I lose in this game is if the controller breaks. I'm guessing I don't go through this, I just go around it. Oh, more guys. Ooh. My controller was trying to hold me back. Is there an item up there? Looks like it. It is. A light coin purse and a bird's nest. What is it doing up here? There's lads up there. There's a lad there. There's 3 lads there. Oh, there's a lad right here. No one noticed. Wait, there's a guy noticing me, isn't there? Yeah, he's noticing. Can I kill this guy? I guess. No one notices him dying. Oh. What's he doing? What's he doing? Just chilling. Like a villain. Yoink him and sploink him. He noticed the course, not you. Yeah, you'd think he would, like, reset, though. Game has 10 out of 10 atmosphere? Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so note to self, don't alt-tab in Sekiro. If I have to look stuff up, use it on my phone. Okay, so we've got... Oh, that's a big boy Sugoi. Okay. Are they not going to notice all the men I've just been assassinating? Holy shit, he's a fucking unit. Average clear viewer? I mean, it's pretty Chad-like physique. You know, I'm starting to think Sekiro might be not based in reality, guys. Okay, so that guy's alone? Oh no, there's a guy right there. Ooh. That could have been bad. I was gonna go for him then. Oh shit. Oh shit. This guy is a bit slow. Oh no, those guys are coming around. I was gonna like jump on his head and bonk him. Those guys are there. Oh, has he lost interest? He's lost interest. Amiibo possession balloon. He was packing a bit of cake, wasn't he? Wait, did they have cake back then? Red bean paste buns? Amiibo balloon filled with fountainhead water imbued with a blessing of fortune. If one pops a vibrant green Amiibo balloon and prays those its water splashes upon will have a higher chance of obtaining... okay, so it's your luck item. Lads on patrol. Time to take him out. Will they hear it? Why is this guy not attacking me? What do I do to beat him? He's just guarding. What do I do? I guess I just keep swinging him. swinging. And he's dead. There you go. Was I supposed to maybe parry him? But he wasn't swinging his weapon. That guy is supposed to teach you to deflect. Oh. Well, he didn't want to swing at me. Hello. Nope. I have not. I'm not your son. He forgot to deflect himself. Well, then he should reflect on himself. Hag spotted. This is what peak female performance looks like. You hit him once, he attacks you back, you parry and kill him. Remembrance of blades. Such as life. By young master, do they mean the same young master that I have? Thank you. Young Lord Bell's charm. A bell charm received from an older woman who is asking it to be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one charms themselves, the owner of another bell charm, offering it courtesy on... Wait, what? What does this do? What does this do? I have no idea. That's a hot MILF? That's me, actually. Ask the sculptor. But who's to say? Oh, I'm so smart, guys. I knew that looked sus. Wow, someone left all their savings. Oh shit, there were enemies? I didn't realize. Are they gonna come get me? Oh, fuck! No, it's a fucking turkey! Let me live. I can't attack. Why am I... What? Help? What the hell? I robbed them of their money and now they're sad? I'm almost dead. Can I assassinate the turkey? Is it a turkey? Or is it just a big chicken? I killed your family. Prepare to die. Big chicken. I got ambushed by giant cocks. But I persevered and I stabbed them with my sword. Oh, another person. Wait, is this guy alive? Oh yeah, he's alive. KFC sends its regards. KFP? Wait, this is her son? Oh no. He's literally like a meter away. Can he hear the bell? Could it be? Is it? Is it really? Inosuke Nogami. Vassal of the Hirata family. Thank you for the follow. Aren't you looking on that old lady in the house? Yeah? I'm guessing this guy is his son. Her son. Hirata is the family where my sword comes from. Inosuke! Inosuke? I met your mother. That's how I met your mother. I hope I'm full health after this conversation. That bell's troubled her for a long, long time. She kept muttering incoherently, something about offering it to Buddha. I guess because he's dying, he can't talk loud enough to speak to her? He doesn't have anything else to say. I guess I can tell her that her son is right there. Yep. Have you tried the rundown temple with that stubborn sculptor in it? Okay. Yeah, so it's just saying, hey, go to there. Is there a heal spot here? Is there a rest spot? Anywhere nearby? Or do I have to go back? There's one further up. Shoots. A bit further ahead. Like around the corner? Do I have to kill this guy? Oh, what the hell was that? Oh fuck, they've got cannons. Man's using a mortar. In Sengoku, Japan? Heal me. Wait, what is this? Oh no, I'm getting shot at. There's a man here. Oh crap. Oh fuck. The aggro? The aggro me? Hello, man in your tent. I don't think he's supposed to be like this. Hello. Care to purchase an offering? I sell items to be offered to the dead so they might rest in peace. Looks of you, I'd wager you know a thing or two about death. Go ahead, buy an offering. Memorial mob. Encountered the memorial mob. Ooh, I can buy my heals. Temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Wait, what? I can buy money? Where? I can buy money with money? Can be fitted to the shinobi's shield to become a prosthetic tool. You can buy money so you don't lose it. You don't lose that money on death. Ah. Wait, so all the, like, coin purses that I have, I don't lose? Ah, and then I can use the item to get money, then to buy items? Is that how I understand it? Oh, I can only have 3 pellets. Wait, it says limits? In storage 7. Oh, I have loads of pellets in storage. Wait, do I have to farm heals like in Dark Souls 2? No? Gourd refreshes. Cleo, did you read the gourd? I know, I'm talking about the pellets. Your gourd is your Estus. Right. And so I sell these to get 100, but then I can buy them for 110? Well, that doesn't make any sense. When you find the departed, you'll find the memorial road. Just like crows. Oh, that's why there were crows on his tent. Hello. Oh, Bloodborne, sorry. I meant Bloodborne. I don't know where the heal spot is, so I might... The man with the gun scared me. You lose them all if you die twice. I've only died once. I would never die twice. I am simply built different. I guess this is just a different way to go. There's no fall damage, is there? Gachin sugar. A high Senpo priest gave this candy to suppresses sound and presence. Oh, okay. What? Nice Jumo. Nice spelling. Oh. Unseen aid. Yay! It didn't count. So I didn't lose anything then, right? Half of skill experience and Sen are lost upon death, but there is a way to reduce. Okay. I'm gonna guess you can't get that to 100. So I don't need to go down there to pick stuff up, because I already have it? Did that guy respawn? No, he was a boss. Okay. So what was I trying to do? Like, jump over here? I guess. No corpse runs. Whee! I like that. Okay, there's a guy with a gun. Holy fuck, that's a massive cannon, mate. Black gunpowder. Okay, so that's something to do with prosthetics. Do we have any more friends? We have one there. We have two there. We have one there. Okay. Wait, do I have two there or one here? Wow. That's a really cool, like, swan dive animation, huh? Oh, it sucks to be you. You didn't turn around fast enough. Damn it. Let's go! That's a massive cannon, mate. Sounds like a pickup line. It's not, trust me. Okay. I think I'm getting a little bit into the groove of it. It's still weird to be constantly having to parry and animation watch so harshly or so much. Like, you do have to animation watch in like Elden Ring and everything, but it's not like you just dodge that. You can just press a button and you dodge and you're invulnerable to the attack. And this, it's like, oh, you have to time it. And I suppose you have to time it. Not to the extent that you do in this. Hey, a secret item. Pellet. This one is very concentration based. Oh, you know I love concentrating. Because I've never played this game before. Definitely. Oh, shit. I think I want to be up there. Do I want to be up here? Oh, is that the heel there? That's the jade butter. Maybe I should go down first then? Oh. Hello. I'm engaging with mechanics. Let's go. As long as you're too early. Oh, what was that noise? Where the hell am I? Do I need to go over there? I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I've gone the wrong way. Ah! Yoink. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Hey, look at that. I fucking... Oh. I found it. I snuck to the Sculptor's Remnant. The Enhance Physical Attributes option has been unlocked. I guess it, it is the Sculptor, right? So, and that's... I guess, yeah, they're Buddhas, right? So it's literally he is carving out the sculptures that you rest at. Which I guess makes more sense than... Here's a magical fire that lights when you get near it, right? Just the plot of Dark Souls. Actually, it's a representation of the final flame, the first flame, and it's a representation of all life and the flickering remnants of a great primeval power that dominated the world, and you use that power to... What I'm saying. Purchase spirit emblems? Do I want these? No. Enhance physical attributes. Oh wait, I can level up. Wait, can you? What the hell am I yapping about? I was joking that the first, like the bonfires in Dark Souls don't make as much sense as the sculptures in this game. What is that over there? Are there any enemies nearby? I see guys there. Oh, there's that guy. Oh, I can eavesdrop. Big bastard just tied up next to us. I'd rather not be gravely injured just before the war begins. Anya, welcome! The worst happens, only choice is to use fire. The red eye fears fire. That's what the Lord Proclamation said. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. If you don't know who Hanya is, you should change that, because Hanya is the beautiful, talented, amazing, wonderful, beautiful, talented, amazing, wonderful, beautiful, talented, amazing, wonderful streamer. She's so good I have to say it 3 times. Shout out Hanya. S.O. Hanya. Talented artist, drew her own model. Talented singer. Voice of an angel. Beautiful IRL. I don't know if she had any control over that. Okay, I can still swing my sword after alt-tabbing. Let's go! I can still swing my sword. Let's go! I'm finally playing Sekiro. Yes, I am John Sekiro. Guys, you should check out Hanya. Because Hanya is amazing, and I think she is wonderful and a great streamer, and also she's in Vashine. And also that's what I'm in. I'm in Vashine as well. Anyway, hi, if you don't know who I am, I'm Cleo. I play history games, I play strategy games. I'm trying Sekiro definitely for the first time. Definitely never tried this before, and I definitely didn't bounce off it. Congrats on 25k. Thank you very much. I hope you had fun with Hanya. If you need to head off, totally understand. I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit, and we're gonna be ninjaing it up. Good thing I said ninja. This man was from Hirata. I must pay my respects. Lord Kuro. Are there any other Hirata survivors? What man? Which man? That's a horse. Clear cozy, thank you. I don't have the loud equals funny mindset, I'm sorry. I am not Zoomer coded, for I am not zoomed. That's a horse. They were saying that this man is from Hirata, but that's clearly a horse. Unless it's a horse man. In which case, he might be a bit nazy. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't think loud equals funny, meanwhile Cleo laughing at herself. That wasn't loud or funny. I mean, no, it was funny. Shit. No, fuck. Oh, piss. Shut up. Hanya built a manor and got burnt down because she fell for a fake route? What? Wait, what? Oh yeah, Hanya, what are you doing? Sorry, I missed the thing because everyone was saying trash raid. You're playing Mana Lords? Let's go! Mana Lords is great. I've played that. It's really good. Can I still swing my sword? I can. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna style on this big boy. Big boy Sugoi, more like big boy Chained Ogre. Grab attacks. Beat. Oh, this is in Xbox controls. Just sprint away. Donk, 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 donk. Oh, never mind. Ow. That probably hurt. Let me at him. Hanya wants more city builders. She's been corrupted in the best way. Yes, Hanya, we shall corrupt you with the strategy games. Okay, that's just the... See, I've never died in this game, so it gave me the tutorial for the death thing then. Oh, cock. I'm dead. Maybe I can do it again? No. Ow. He hit me with a fucking brain buster. That's pretty rude. I wasn't ready. Also, I didn't sleep well last night, and that's why I didn't fight very well. And also, it's a day ending in Y, so I wasn't at my best. So how do I get my items? There's no death run, right? I just lost all my money, right? Is it one hit? No, almost. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, the flying drop kick! Holy fuck, it's... Oh, cock. I'm fighting fucking a 9-foot tall Kazuchika Okada. This isn't unfair. Fuck you! Oh my lord. Oh my god! Hi. More like, I, because I stabbed him in the eye. Oh, cocking fucking shit. Oh my lords. Wah! Wah! Oh no! I moved in. I had my Estus. Oh, I forgot to heal. No! I'm getting a cutscene. That's bad. Game's over. Oh, right. Everyone gets sick when I die. So everyone's gonna be very sick. I died twice, but not thrice. At least now you power up. Wait, do I? Do I get more powerful? Do you realize the game has a failsafe? Yeah, if you die, everyone else dies. And they don't come back. Rot Essence Sculpture. Rot Essence Timid Maid. Oh, Dragon Rot. The more one with the power of the dragon's heritage dies, the more sickness of dragon rot spreads throughout the world. Dragon rot is not caused by resurrection. It has a chance to occur when the wolf truly dies repeatedly. If you talk to the sculptor, as the game repeatedly told you to. esoteric text. Shinobi style. Yeah, it's like a mix of Zangief and Shingo Takagi from New Japan Pro Wrestling. A little bit of like Naito as well, and Kazuchika Okada. Literally everyone gets this cutscene. No, but the speedrunners don't, probably. Owning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow you to use its skills to be acquired for the Sculptor Idol skill menu. Each skill, blah blah blah. Some skills are turned by items defeating enemies. Okay. Aw, that made me feel. Way to twist the knife, John Sekiro. Yeah? A disease that leads eventually to death. Oh no, well then people are gonna die because I suck at this game. It's difficult for me to speak. Ask Emma about the rest. Well, can I talk to you about other... Oh. Didn't I have to give him a thing? Didn't I have to give him a thing? Dragon brain rot. It won't kill him. Okay, he's just gonna be very sick. Can I cure it? I can, right? She seems okay. Wait, who is the other maiden? Who is the maid who's sick? Is it not her? Is it someone else? You can't advance character quests whilst they have Dragon Rot. Oh, fuck off. Your model is pretty cute for an ancient hag, thanks. The senile old lady. No, not her. So how do I cure them? So now I can't advance that quest because I died twice. It must be stopped. My first step is to look through my mentor's research. Okay, it's almost like dying twice is a mechanic. Emma is telling you how to kill them. I'm reading! I'm noticing! She needs to go over her mentor's notes, but... I feel like... So this is my internal... This is my internal thoughts on the matter. In a game where it's punishing, the punishment should be me dying and having to start over again, right? Oh, Dogen. That should be the punishment, not making me feel bad because I suck at the game by making everyone else sick. It's collective punishment. Yeah, it's mean. It's important to the plot. Yeah, it's mean. You thought the same when the game first came out. It's honestly not as bad as it sounds. Okay. Come to see if you notice anything alarming. Well, I died and people got sick, so that's pretty alarming. How many deaths are we up to? 3? Oh, okay. Like 3? 4? One of them I fell, so that doesn't count. So I can't. So I need to go get Dogen's notes. We play Demon Souls. I don't have a PS5. Falling deaths absolutely count. Oh, fuck off, game. The acquire skills menu has been unlocked. Okay. Right. Okay. Combat Arts, Shinobi Martial Arts, Latent Skills. Whirlwind Slash. Strike multiple foes, deal damage even when they're guarded. Mikiri Counter. They have to have a big weapon. It looks like they need a spear. I'm not fighting any spear boys. Didn't it say 3 different categories? Oh, I can only get this one anyway. A 4th throat. Okay, so I get this then. Oh, right. Combat arts, shinobi martial art, latent skill. Okay, it's not 3 different trees. They're just in the one tree. So that's a... Special attack skills. They must be equipped in the menu. Oh, okay. Okay. Prosthetic tools. Oh, I guess I never equipped that one. Oh, you can only have one. Okay. So I do what? 1, 2... Ah, fancy. Hickory is for all stabs, not just big weapons. Oh, okay, I just misread it. Well, let's go beat the big boy again. Where's the fight Ricochet without getting fuck skill? As in the wrestler Rikishi? Did he give you the stink face? That's cool. Can I just use that ability forever, or does it have a resource attached? Oh, I see. I have a bar at the top right now. It costs 300. Oh, cock. Oh, real cock. Eek me. What's that? Yoink him. Sploink him. Oh, that didn't heal me enough. Oh, cock and shit and piss. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh, no. Oh, I'm dead. Well, never mind. Everyone else is gonna get sick again. How do you think he'd do in the WWE? He'd be better in New Japan. Is backseating allowed? Only if I say banana. That's the most unsay-so you're gonna hear from me? Oh, no, I swear like a sailor. I'm just trying to be nice because... Why is he just blocking? Why are you just blocking? Stop blocking. I guess I can just go round him, right? I don't have to fight him. Oh, fuck off, as if that hit me. Fuck you, Kazuchika Okada. Hello. It's not a Macho Man style elbow drop, it's someone else's. I forget who does it. Because he's not from the top rope. Oh no, that's not fair. Oh, I greeted. Greeted. Graded. Yeah, people's elbow. Oh, fuck off. Well, everyone's gonna die of sickness. Can they die? Is the old lady gonna die? Because I keep dying? They can't die? Only I can die. I think if I hear that old lady coughing, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I am losing all my money though, I guess, right? Can this fucker actually swing his weapon? Oh, come on it. You guys are like, oh, it's a tutorial for parrying. The man isn't swinging his sword. Well, I deserve that. I wish it didn't, like, unlock. Oh, no. I thought I was getting him in the thing. Wasn't his bar full? Was his bar not full? I have heals? Yeah, but it doesn't heal enough. He one-shots me if I'm half health. Oh, but then I use the heal, obviously. Duh. Maybe I should backstab the other guy. This guy's annoying. Fucking hit me. He's just running away, guys. How am I supposed to kill this guy in a timely fashion if he keeps just fucking running away? Oh my god, he's gonna aggro the boss. What the fuck is that? Hit once. I'm just playing on hard mode. Oh god. Oh my god. Use my insane gamer skills. Are you seeing any of these on this insane gamer skills right now? Are they in the room with us? Fuck off. Fuck off, Okada. Go back to AEW. Oh my golly gosh. Thrust kicking me? Oh! Wow. When does it makes you wonder how they captured him in the first place? Yeah, he's pretty annoying. He's got glowy red eyes. Hey, unseen aid. Right, this guy I'm backstabbing because fuck the other guy. He's easy. He's literally a 2-hit. 3-hit. Right, you. I want my revenge. Oh my lordy. Was that hitbox a little bit fucky? Or is that me? Oh, fuck. Yo, am I supposed to stream? I don't think you did. Oh no, I'm dead. This feels like an Elden Ring fight. Oh, cock. Never mind. This isn't a Sekiro fight. Am I insane? It feels like they make the game like, hey, this is meant to be like a Dex. Like, hey, you need to be like, hey, use your blocks. And then the first big filter they put in is a boss you can't block. Remember the thing with Margaret? How the fuck is that gonna... Like, you can go back and go for him later? I don't know how these dodges are happening. Oh, never mind. That's weird. The game just crashed, and now I'm here again. That's so strange. Dude, everyone's gonna have fucking cancer by the time I'm done with this guy. Oh, everyone's gonna have cancer. Oh. I see the prompt, and I'm thinking I have to use my grapple on it. But it doesn't show very long. And only on certain animations. There it is. What the fuck did that? That did nothing. How is that meant to help me? Oh, he moved slightly differently. I'm dead because he's flinging me off the map. I do love wrestling, but this is a bit much. Donk, 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 donk. Let's... Oh. Never mind. It lets you gap close on him. Okay. It feels very strange to have a game about blocking and then just throw a guy you can't block. Because I've tried blocking him and it didn't work. Maybe I fucked the timing? But like, I tried blocking him and nothing happened. I got hit. You can block him. Oh. Wee. You flew me over. Oh, cock! Who are you? No one invited you. You have no friends. Also, you have a funny haircut. Who are you? Oh my god, who's this fucker? Stop running towards the giant for help. Oh, you're a cock. I blocked. I did block. Well, actually, you didn't block. Since when has that guy been up there, by the way? Has he always been there? I guess I just didn't go up there. Oh, come on! That's so stupid. Oh! What the fuck? This boss is a lesson on how not to get tilted? I guess my ass is not reading because I have no idea. Because it sure feels I just have to dodge and then hope for my... It doesn't, like, animation lock on me. Oh, come on. I was mid-dodge. How did that miss? Oh, I tried to block it like a fucking idiot. Aggravated. He does feel like a Dark Souls boy. I know it's warning me of the grabs. I'm just fucking dumb. Is there a cutscene where the characters just go, fuck this shit, I'm out? Because they really should. Oh my god. No, I don't even know who this is. So I'm just like not able to do any of my fucking side quests now. This just makes me not want to do the side quests at all. It's like, why bother do side quests? Because if you die, they get punished. I'm really struggling to see how some of these dodges are happening but not happening. Oh, fuck off! How did that hit me? Fuck you! Piece of shit. Latent skill that increases the healing. Okay. Yeah, disappear into a cloud of dirt. Right, this fucker needs to die. Oh, he turned. Fuck you! You deserve this. Die. I didn't even deserve to get that item. Anyway, ooh, items. Gourd seed, let's go. No? Can I pick up the item? Oh, a monocular. A monocular, I should say. Okay. There's a big man who looks important. So I should probably go heal. Oh, why? Jump up. There's a bonfire right there? What's there? You're about 10 feet from it. Huh? Down the hall? Behind those guys? What? Whatever. Doop. Let's go! I beat the boss. Your rest. Didn't I get a skill thing? Or a latent skill or something? I guess not. I don't have 4 thingies. The dilapidated temple. A dilapidated boat! Hello, first-time chatter. Please use English only. Is she sick as well? She's not even here. Oh, she's in here. Oh, he's really dying. Latent skills are auto-equipped. Okay. Give me that nothing, I guess. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Yeah?
敵と共に出たものです。
Why does she need to elaborate that? Why am I acting like a
よどんでいるような。しかし
snake in Metal Gear
これだ
Solid?
けでは定かには
Responding to a statement with a question of the last
流
word.
害にかか
Good
っ
night.
たものが吐いた血の塊。
Dragon rot?
そ
Question
れ
mark.
がもっとあれば
Disease?
より
Question
詳
mark.
しい調べをできます。
流害にかかった者がいれば当たってみよう。
お願いします。
So I have to get their blood? Last word.
では
Like Snake, Wolf as a himbo.
物
A
資
little
殿の
bit.
他にも
わかっ
お願い。
Okay, well I know where to go then.
では
To the chickens. Meow. I need to go here, I think? Or maybe to the other one. Metal Gear? Divine Air? Let's go. I guess, yeah, then I should have spent all my coins on those prayer bead thingies. They're over there, aren't they? Yeah. Hi, can you cough into this, please? Oh, don't wait to twist the fucking knife. Why do none of the enemies get dragon rot, hey? Oh god, she's dying as well. Feel bad! Yeah, I do feel bad. I get sad when, like, I play games like Mass Effect. And, like, characters don't get happy endings. The other guys might get dragon rot if you don't kill them. If only I was stronger. Bro's dying. Give me that blood. Yep. Do I need to do it to her as well? I assume I need to do it to multiple people. What's he gonna do? What's going on with my leg? What's going on with my knee? I think I'm just on some weird terrain. That guy's blind as hell. Give me your blood. I get the picture, I get the picture, I get the picture. Okay, she doesn't have any blood to take. Never mind. Now this is Dark Souls. Oh fuck, never mind, that's not the door. Oh, they killed each other. I almost died. I shouldn't be alive. I'm dead. Oh, shit! What the hell? Oh, okay, well now I died. What the hell happened then? I just teleported in front of them. I should have just died. I'll get it one of these days, don't worry. Oh, items. I guess I just didn't go the intended way. Is that a snake skin? Scrap iron. Yoink. What the hell? Oh, I almost whiffed it. It's a big skin. Big snake. You know what they say about big skins? Big snakes. Yeah. I like when you can press multiple times. Big snakeskin shoes. Yeah, big snakeskin socks. Let's go. Ashina Outpost. Hello, I got your blood. Here you go, blood. Oh. I guess I'm too backed up from all the quests. Mole, I got too many quests. What else? It is shut. The way is shut. And the dead keep it. A blood sample. Let me see. Very similar to the sculptors. The clothes very slightly tainted. Next time we speak, she'll have a breakthrough. How about I speak to her right now? Oh, she literally does have it. Never mind. I wasn't actually expecting her to literally... Wait. Oh no, this isn't it, is it? Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. No, I was a little bit optimistic then. Dewa. Matane. Travel to the stairway. Now, if I remember correctly, we just did one boss, and now we're about to do a second boss. Except it's a human this time. So I'll have a much easier time, because humans are better to fight than ogres. Much easier too. Ogres have layers. Yeah, and I want to peel them apart. Has he got a gun? Oh, who's this fucker? Oh, I was hiding. How could he possibly see me? I blocked that. Oh, they can hit you on the ground, even though I'm... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, never mind. There's a lot of people here. He has gone away with stealth. I was trying to stealth. How can you say I've gone away with stealth when I was literally hiding behind cover and then the guy saw me? Another guy saw me. Oh, okay. It's like, oh, you trying to stealth. You must be giving up on stealth. No. I was attempting to stealth. Guess I'll try this way instead. I don't know. It feels like I'm running out into the open, if I'm going to be honest. I literally am in the open. Yeah, there we go. They aggroed. Do I just run away to de-aggro them? Stand back if you value your life. You can't behead the headless or swords and pikes did nothing. Oh. Looked like the opposite of stealth. I mean, me running out into the open then just felt like the opposite of stealth. But apparently that was the way to go. Now, I think there was a guy up high. Maybe I take him out first. That's not a... That's it. He's got a pen! That guy's got a gun. Wait, they've got multiple guys there. Huh? What am I supposed to do with that? There's a lot of lads here. Oh yes, my favorite Metal Gear related property. Sneaking, sneaky, 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 sneaky. Can I not challenge him to a 1v1 that everyone else will respect? Going full Mori. This feels like a lot of prep to just get bodied in the boss fight and then have to do all over again. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Preparation is key. Hmm? What are you doing? Just doesn't give a shit about the fact that his two comrades are dead. Apparently they didn't hear that. Assassin's Creed aren't stealth games anymore, are they? So have I killed everyone? Is that everyone? The boss seems to be moving. So maybe I can sneak attack him. Oh, but apparently he can see me. Hello. Oh, fuck. What's his name? General Tenzin Yamauchi. Yamauchi. Oh, that was really early. Oh, come on. No, I got so close. Let's go! I got him. First try. See, humans are so much easier than the stupid big guys. That's what I was saying. Like, why throw a big ogre boy at the start when it's like the complete antithesis of the rest of the game? They're humans? His name was Chained Ogre. Okay. Now where do I go? You feel like he should have been fought later on? I do too. He seems like such a strange foe to be facing, like, straight off the bat. That's just a slur, he's just a big guy. Wait, wait, what? Oh, fuck! Where did you come from? Little lizard? Hey, a rest spot. There are 2 other bosses similar, one of which is optional. I don't know, it just feels like an odd spot. He is literally Margit, he performs the same role, but the wall, the fog gate was locking when I approached him. So how would I get past him? There's a different area? Oh. There's a different area of progression. It just seems bizarre. It's an exploration thing. Oh, well, I guess I just didn't see it then. Because it felt like the path that I was taking just led up to there. Eh? What's the noise? Hey, a thingy. That's not ominous at all. Oh, there is full damage. I've been bamboozled. Ow. A mid-air for grappling hook. Oh, God. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Eh? Oh, fucking... What? Hi. Does anyone know Parcel Fun? Oh, fuck. Hide. Do snakes react on movement? Oh. Oh. Together. Yeah, it is it's not the first big snake. Sorry, someone says I'm gonna fuck you up, and I have to approve that term. I'm just gonna alt tab for a sec. If only I had a mod to do that. Let's hope I can still write. Okay. I guess I need to just wait until he's not looking at me. But he's now looking at me. Can I stab him? Right? He's looking over there. Seems to just be doing the same animation over and over again. Hello. Okay, look over there. Fuck it, I ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Ball is life. Fuck it, we ball. I'm out. 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 Easy. Oh, no. Be gentle, snakes, then. Wait, oh, fuck. I'm not hidden yet. Hello? Oh, he's pushing me. He keeps pushing me. Surely the snake would sense me. Ah! Oh. Oh. Can I stab him? Probably, right? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Let me guess. He's gonna be like... It's gonna be like the Jurassic Park scene. Why is there a giant enemy snake, by the way? Am I playing Ridge Racer? No, not Ridge Racer. What's the giant enemy crab thing from again? Hey, yeah, but hang on. What if I go in this? Guys, be very quiet. Get fucked! Is it dead? Probably not, right? Oh, it seems a bit mad. Oh, I'm covered in blood. Why can't I double jump? Ah! Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Where am I now? What is happening? Do I just go back in the palanquin? Oh, no, I just fall off. Huh? And now I'm back over here. Whoa, what's going on with that snake? Hey, what the... Oh, motherfucker. I lost my sense of direction. Well, there's no prompts and like, where's my yellow paint? Where's the yellow paint to follow? Because I'm a gamer in the 21st century and I don't know where the fuck I'm going. There are prompts. No, there wasn't. I saw a prompt appear, but I was pressing the button and nothing was happening. Loud noises. See, the snake is... clearly the snake believes in loud is funny. Loud equals funny. And I'm not all about that. Let me through. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. So do I have to stab it in the eye again? This game turns me into DSP. There is no yellow paint in Japan. There is literally yellow paint on the edges so far. Hi. More like, I hate you. Right, I'm following the path. I'm following the path. Okay, I press the button. I am begging you, stop having such a skill issue. Can you not be a dickhead? Please. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm failing basic jumping. I get it. I'm failing basic jumping, okay? You don't need to rub it in. I'm sorry I don't get the game that you've played for like hundreds of hours. I'm sorry I'm not getting it after playing it for, I don't know, 2 hours. And me being primarily a PC gamer, not a console gamer. Simply saying skill issue isn't helping. Bro, there's a fucking giant snake trying to kill me. How the fuck am I supposed to do that in time? Now it's reset. Except it hasn't! Where does that take me to? Where am I? Now I'm over here. This is back where I was. Am I meant to just go back in the palanquin? You guys are acting like it's so obvious. Just keep going forward. There's a cliff face. There's a cliff. I think they expect you to mash the thing. I was mashing the thing and I wasn't jumping. Yes, I know there are grapple points. I understand that. But there was no grapple points except the one that launched me back to where I was. Just jump the cliff, forehead. I can't possibly be the only person getting skill issued by this. You could use the healing flask. The snake touching me is a 1 kill. I don't think there's any point in using the heal if it 1 hits me. Like, this is a very cool scenic moment. Oh, I'm being impatient. Okay, it's not a 1 hit. I just only have literally 0 health. Very interesting how the snake instantly knows that I'm in here. You can't heal whilst in here, of course. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Let me back in, please. Try again. Am I meant to go this way? No, it sure seems like I'm not. Guys, where is the... Oh, it's fucking... Okay. Sorry, guys, I can't fucking see vertically above me. I'm sorry I couldn't see the thing that was literally straight on ahead, like, not even ahead of me, like, literally, like, 50 stories up. Gamers can't look up. You can't look up in this game. I mean, you can, but not in, like, not all the way. Like, that was definitely steeper than what my character can look at. Like, it was definitely... Like, I was like this. What can I see? I can see the cliff. I can't see the edge of the cliff. What am I supposed to do? Back off? I don't exactly have time to back off when there's a giant snake trying to eat me. It's a little bit, you might have noticed, I'm a little bit panicked. Because there's a giant monster trying to eat my face. The snake's gone. Where the fuck's the snake? Oh, did the game just give up on me? Oh well. Maybe if I go in the thing? Snakey. Oh, I reached the trigger point. Oh, okay. But I didn't get to kill it. Like, okay, so this is where I was, right? I was like, oh fuck, where do I go? Okay, I see that one. I've got to go for that one. I jump up. I turn around. I go for it. Oh look, it's launched me back to where I was. That's what I saw, and that's why I panicked. And then it turns out, actually, wait, you're supposed to keep going forwards because there's one right here. But if you go too close, you can't use it. You have to be exactly in the right spot. Why are you turning around? Because the prompt was... Okay. You say, okay, use the thing. Okay, look, it's like, use that. I see that symbol. I'm like, okay, that's where I go. So I have to jump up. And I see the symbol above me. I'm like, oh, it's this one. Obviously, it's not that one. It's that one. But I didn't know because I didn't know that one existed. So I turned around to go for that one. Anyway.
Intoru just resubscribed for 9 months. It's okay, Cleo, you're doing great, Clio. I head pat.
Thank you for 9 months of support. Congrats on your Twitch, baby. I don't know, guys. You're acting like, oh, you saw the prompt and then didn't go for it. No, I saw the prompt thinking it was the one that I went under. That's all. Sorry for being a silly sausage. The game is a little bit silly sausage. Wait, why am I in combat? What? Who are you? Why are you here? Oh. I literally just mashed them. Herb catalog scrap. Snapseed. Where did that man come from? You're getting progress and that's what matters. I know, I'm just... Oh, I can't see this fucker's little animation because his hat's covering it up. His arms are too stumpy, his little hat is in the way. I keep forgetting to press triangle, square. Rage is all a part of... FromSoft games usually don't make me rage. The only ones that have actually made me, like, a little bit stroppy have been Bloodborne, with its terrible healing system, and Dark Souls 2 with its terrible everything. I love to say stroppy, it's a good word. How do I listen in? I guess I'm not close enough. Is this big guy coming? The game wants you to chain grapple in a lot of cases. Oftentimes the chain grapple will be off screen, but there will be icons at the edge of the screen pointing to them. It's similar. It's easy to spot if you know where to look for it. It's my first time playing. Look for something I don't know that's there. I don't know, I feel like sometimes when you play a game and you don't do it perfect every first time and then you struggle for a bit, people in chat are like, oh god, it's so easy, the prompt's right there. And it's like, no, it isn't. Oh, it's horse. The chat you built? I didn't, though. Is this a guy I can kill? He's sad about his horse. Oh, I can kill it. Feel bad. Well, he's with his horse now. People get about this game. Yeah, I know, people do. That's just Dark Souls. Well, that's just FromSoft games in general, right? People can be a bit. You didn't get it first time, like I did. Surely you are the worst. That guy's having a headache. Is he hungover or something? Oh, hello. That's the bad guy. Interior Ministry's army. Wish to use the power of my blood. You'll keep fighting until you're a monster incapable of healing. Oh, so he wants to take his blood. For his own personal gain. Most people die a bunch on the bosses. Why don't they just let the kid become powerful when he grows up? Oh, mate, I'm trying to watch a cutscene. Smoke signal from the Great Castle Gate is Lord Byu the demon. Oh, that. Okay. Just happy to see people play Sekiro. I think it's a fairly popular game, right? I think it's fairly popular. Oh. Okay. Game? Is he permadead? Because I killed him? He turned to dust. The other guys don't do that. Oh shit, these guys are rude. They should let you have a game of Sekiro, but you get a gun. Oh. Ow. It's a bit weird watching people go through like an animation on you, and then because you kill someone else, they're like, oh no, we can't attack him now because he's killed someone, because he's in the death animation. The game's like, oh, you can't get attacked whilst you do that, right? Oh, heavy coin purse. A little bit weird. It's the most refined of any FromSoft to date. It feels okay so far. It's better than I had the first time, I suppose, but I still think, you know, I am Unga Bunga pilled. I'm not a Dex user at all. Is there a rest spot that's closer? Because I'm 99.99% sure I watched Mako die a lot in this room. There's a heal spot closer. It's the least Unga Bunga one, yeah. Which is probably why I didn't like it that much. The first time I tried it. Well, it doesn't look like I can. The rest of what I already have is the closest. Well, I'm surprised by how much of a boss rush it is. Let's bash. Is he gonna... Oh, cock. Ow. Ow. Oh, I wasn't dead. It was the follow-up swing that killed me. Oh, I'm dead. Why are you typing in... Why are you typing that in Spanish? Are you okay, Rex? Why have you suddenly become Spanish? Oh, cock. I should probably have gone back and spent all my money, right? Turned it into the other currency. The bags. Wait, how many do I have? 58. Oh, I don't even know if that's even bothered. He's referencing the Spanish voice line. Oh, okay. I guess that's a meme. It's probably not a safe spot to be. Okay. Okay, can I lock onto him? All of his attacks stagger. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's pretty dopey in the Spanish, hence the meme. Unseen aid. Thank you, game, for taking pity on me. I guess the run back isn't that bad. I guess the idea is simply don't get hits. Oh my... Oh my god! Oh my god! You really can't afford to get hit by this guy. Jesus! Jesus! Once it clicks, he hits like a truck, yeah. Don't get hit, forehead is the summary of the gameplay. Well, I'm failing at that. That's nice, that guy's a bit dirty. Oh no, he did mention Gnosis. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Why did it... Why did it give me the prompt to grapple him? He do hits me. Damn. Just don't get hit, forehead. You have a perfect block button, forehead. Just use the block button, forehead. Simply don't get hit, forehead. The boss made you rage quit? Just for you, I'll not. I'll keep going. Oh my lord. Can I lock onto him, please? Oh. Oh, come on. What? Where am I? Why am I not locked on? Camera's a little bit janky for this fight. Oh, come on. Oh, Nate. I've almost got his bar full. Oh my lord. I just got up. What the fuck is that? What the hell? I'm starting to think these games aren't based on real human abilities. Hello. Why am I not locked on? Oh. What the hell? Oh, don't run away. Stabby. Oh, hiss. Oh. Where is he? Oh, come on. That can't be fair. I just got up. Oh my god, he's hitting me with the fucking... Ah! He's hitting me with the... Thingy Sentinel. I have not heard his English VA. Oh, I got into the second health bar. Castle remains closed. Wasn't bad for like a third, fourth attempt. The English VA is very extra. Should I try all the different languages? Doing pretty well, thank you. I'm gonna guess. I don't remember what happens when I watch Mako do it. I'm guessing he has the second form where he's not on the horse, right? Like this is just his health bar when he's on the horse. Oh, fuck off. This is stupid. Oh. Motherfucker. Where is he? Where are you? Oh, wow, okay. I think he just fucked me up in like one hit. Parry his attack? I am. Am I not doing that? I feel like I am. You can attack midair after grappling. Oh, okay. I thought I was, but I guess not. Press the parry button to win. Parry this. Transcribe. Wee. It's a skill unlock. Ah. Oh, I have this skill, right? Oh, I fucking missed. Stop! Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god, his animation's so fast. Is there like a... Is there a forgiveness on the parry? Where am I? Where am I? If you're late, no? Okay, decent hits. Oh, damn, I could have hit him. Oh my god. Ah. Whoa. Got him. I have no heal. Oh, I dropped my fucking heal. I've dropped my block. Oh, fucking motherfucker. I don't know why I tried to heal. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, wow. I think I'm dead, guys. Yeah, the fact that you can swing that spear like a goddamn, I don't know, sling? Call it a Singapore sling? I don't know. Have you ever had a Singapore sling, guys? Honestly didn't like it. It's meant to be like a famous drink from Singapore, but I don't think it's actually that nice. It's like from a specific bar? Is it like Ruffles or something? I'm sure that maybe this is a Singaporean chat that can... It's like the oldest bar in Singapore. Okay, good start, good start. Good start. Good start. Raffles! Sorry, I was close. Ooh. What was I thinking? Most of my videos are from Singapore. Oh my god, not this shit. Hello. It feels like I'm just pressing... I'm just pressing L1 a lot and hoping it works. I feel like I don't have any actual skill going on in this gameplay. I'm just pressing L1 and hoping. Anything Jin-based is terrible? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. It's the corner of the F1 slot track. Aww. Wait, who's Crow Mob? No, I can't use that person because he's too sick. Merchants? Oh, I was using them anyway. Not sick. Yeah, Sari isn't sick. Oh, by the way, is Dunkslide, are you still here? Did you post that thing on Twitter? Lordy. Oh my lord. I'm trying to get up. Is there an unlock so you get... Oh, I used the pellet. Is there an unlock to get full health when you res? Because that would be really nice. Appears to have not posted. That's okay. He doesn't have to. Oh, okay, you can't block that, I guess? Motherfucker. Oh, mother... What the fuck is this? I just want to win. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my fucking god, all my health is gone. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Is my heal still going? No, it's not. Oh, no. Oh. Wah. I feel like I'm getting closer, but I'm running out of my pellets, probably. Or I will probably run out of pellets. I keep running out of gourds. Improvement? A little bit. Is my back okay? No, my back hurts every day from carrying the independent VTuber scene. Someone's got a stream, and I guess it's me. I'm joking, by the way. Oh, mate. Come back here. It's a satisfying sound. Oh, yes. That's so rough sometimes. Stop! And then he runs away when you're trying to, like, hit him. It's like the bar goes down, right? Great. Oh, he hit me with that? Oh, mate. So humble? Always. Only the humblest streamer here. Just let my heal last, I guess. Oh. Fuck off. Just go for it, I guess. Well, good start. Good start. Really good start. Now I have no heals. I think I'm making progress. Breed is good. Let's go! Let me guess. He's still alive. Yeah, you motherfucker. Fuck you! Oh, I didn't finish him? Oh. So I just have to do it again. Suck it. Oh no, his horse. Let's go! I forgot to do the... I was flexing too hard. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead, so I stopped. The battle memory of an extraordinary show lingered in the mind of the wolf. Remove the sculptor's idol and confront memories of attack, permanently increase attack power. Ah, okay. Yubio Masataka Onewa, I'm sorry, I'm so white, was the keeper of the Ashina castle gates. Mechanical barrel. Oh, I can get a gun? That would have been useful. Cool. Reflection of strength. You've defeated an extraordinary foe who can now be faced once again in memory. And if I beat him in memory, I get a strength boost? Remember the circle under the health bar shows the number of blows, dude. Ah, yeah, I thought I had already done it. Sorry, I thought I had already done it. My bad. Yay, I got it. Sorry, I was flexing. I flexed too hard before it was actually over. Just for fun, just for a rematch. That was fun. I didn't take too long. That was like half an hour, maybe? Was that under 10 attempts? You can get strength up already. Let's go! I think that was under 10 attempts. I beat him pretty fast. Hey. Did good, kid. Thanks, boss. Guess just through the gates. Now the real boss. Directions. Enhancing attack power. Unlocked in the sculptor's menu, you can consume battle memories to increase your attack power, causing you to deal more vitality and posture damage. Like, yes, please. Unlocked. Okay. Did I do it? Remnant Gyobu. The battle memory of your... yeah. He once led a infamous bandit who was defeated by Ishin, who was so captivated by his strength that he took him in as a Ashina warrior. Anna would later go on to become Genshiro Ashina's most trusted retainer. Attack power has been enhanced. Acquire skills? Mid-air deflection. Allows one to guard against or deflect enemy attacks mid-air. Is that a passive? Or is that an active? It feels like I should level up this one, because then I can get 2 passives here. Or level this one, so I can get, I guess, 3 passives here. Reduces the enemy's ability to perceive those who are in stealth. That seems useful. Are you taking suggestions? Blues are passives? Okay. I'm taking, donations. Basically. One second. I like how I had to flex on the VTuber scene and then I got the kill that pull. I'm very quickly just gonna go to the bathroom. I might also grab some food because that was a good point to pause for a sec. So I'll be a bit, I'll be like 2-3 minutes, maybe a bit more, just to check if I need to go eat, because I think I do need to go eat because it's 8 p.m. I think my roomies did come in and knock and say, hey, the dinner's ready, by the way. So I might just be a little bit...
Varotten cheered X300, giving donations while she's away.
Thank you, Varotten. Thank you for 300 bits. Thank you very much. Wait, I have a... Wait, why do I have notifications from? Okay, I think it's fine. Give me a second, guys. I have to keep my eyes out on my Discord for a bit because there's potentially like business people contacting me this week, and I just need to keep in mind of that happening. So I will be right back, guys. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna play some ads so you guys so yeah, apologies to all the people who aren't subscribed. I'm just gonna play some ads so it plays now when I'm gone rather than when I'm back and the stream is happening. So please bear with me. It's only 30 seconds. Be back. Okay. See you in a sec, guys. Just grabbing some food and toilet break. Hello, sorry about that. My roomies are watching Rick Stein. And Rick Stein is a very nice chef, and he's in Spain. He's in La Mancha, which is an area in Spain. If you have played EU4, you would remember that. Boop. Pause that. So I'm going to be eating dindins. I apologize. Lottie came in as well. Lottie, do you want to say hi to everyone? Hello. I have Lottie tonight, by the way, guys, so I might end stream a little bit earlier. Just so she's not waiting for me. Let me just check how I'm doing on time. What is the time? 8:24. Oh, we've got plenty of time. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Why is taking care of a puppy and cooking food at the same time so hard? Is that a general question, or are you talking specifically to my circumstances? What do you mean? Are you talking about your own circumstances or mine? Sorry about the BLB. I hope you guys aren't too upset. By the way, did Jets raid Hanya? I'm gonna guess yes. If Jets raided Hanya and Hanya raided me, then I should raid Mako. Have a Vishayan raid. Call that a Vishayan chain reaction. Sorry, I got some sausage, and I got some pasta, and I got some, salad. I might call it a pasta salad. Oh shit, the pasta is falling off the plate. I don't know. Lottie is a little bit of a troublemaker. Oh, she's got a chew ball. Lottie, do you want to bring your chew ball over? I'm sure chat would like to hear it. Oh no, she ran away. Keeping it in the family. Hey-oh. Oh my god, this thing is... This sausage is very difficult to cut. Maybe it's the knife. The knife probably needs sharpening. You heard her a lot yesterday. Yeah, that's true. You guys did hear her a lot yesterday. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry if I derailed the stream too much with my barking dog in the background. I listened to some of the clips and it's kind of distant compared to my mic, but I probably should have just put my mic on push to talk. Twins summer sausage. It's like, I think it's like a maple syrup sausage. It's quite nice. I'll give it a try. My roomie likes to buy the, I wouldn't say unusual, but, not standard. One sec. I think it might be the maple syrup ones, but it could also be like a jalapeno. I think it might be the maple syrup. So I apologize for no progress for a hot second. I'm just gonna be eating. Do you guys like unusual types of sausages? Or do you just want the, you know, if you're getting a sausage, I want the pork or the whatever it is? Burger? No. That's not a lewd question at all. Depends. You love Cajun sausage. What does that have? Is that... It's Cajun. Is that the one that's like New Orleans? Boudin with rice. Only silly sausages for you. Don't eat the silly sausage. Because the silly sausages are you guys, or me. I'm also a silly sausage sometimes. Lottie's a silly sausage. She's literally a silly sausage. Hi, first time I've seen it. Hello, welcome. I'm just eating my dinner at the moment, so I apologize. We're not making much progress. But I will be back to playing the game in a hot second. I'm just very hungry. Stand at my local market parents' place. Sells horse meat sausages. Ooh. The only time I think I've ever really been exposed to horse meat is when I went to IKEA. And I don't even know if I had it. White sausage or blood sausages are your favorites? Those are good sausages. Who isn't a silly sausage? Serious people. They're too serious to be silly. I think life is... I think you need to not be serious all the time. Sometimes, obviously there are occasions when you should be serious, but I think plenty of times in life can be spent, I mean, my entire life at the moment is very silly. Just a full-time streamer on the internet. You're Japanese? Konnichiwa! Hello. Konnichiwa is good evening, right? Or is that good day? Is it konbanwa? Is that good evening? Sorry, my Japanese knowledge is not good. Your heart will give out if you're stressing 100% at the time. That's true. Sunny eggs, pancake, sausage, good. I don't like having... Okay. To me, pancake is like a food that you have by itself. Or maybe with like an ice cream or something. I don't like having pancakes with other things, like bacon or meat or anything like that. I don't know, I feel like pancakes are so filling already that having them with something else would be too much. Apple butter? I mean, with like a sauce or something, that's fine, right? What about waffles? I think waffles would be the same. I don't know. I know it's like an American thing, right? To combine pancakes with like other sort of breakfasty foods. But I don't know if they necessarily go together in my opinion. It is? I don't know. It's not for me. That's the widest thing I've ever said? Wait, what? Is having pancakes with other things a non-white thing to do? Sorry, I'm not following. Chicken and waffles. Pancakes will always be a dessert or a breakfast sweet food. Yeah, that's probably where I am as well. We eat our pancakes thin in Europe? Yeah, also yeah. Pancakes are normally pretty thin. Last time I was in Amsterdam, I remember eating a lot of Nutella waffles / pancakes. Also, I have no idea if the mic picked it up, but Lottie's misbehaving in the background. You bake them thin, so like crepes? Having thin pancakes, like it depends on how thin they are, right? Crepes are really thin. Most of what you remember is in Amsterdam is the chocolate cigs. Is that how I'm supposed to read that? Pancakes you eat with asparagus and ham. What? That's such a foreign thing to me. Because we don't... At least where I'm from, if you're having a pancake, that's the meal, right? It's exceptionally unhealthy already. You don't have anything else with it except, you know, if you're having like maple syrup or something. Or ice cream. Everyone thought they were good pretending to smoke chocolate. Oh. Oh! Kia Mailer got back to me, guys. I got the offer for the PC Game Pass. Yay! Sorry, I'm just trying to eat my salad, and it's awkward to get on the fork. So unwieldy. Thank you, thank you. Today has been a pretty good day of, like, small victories. Now to get back to more Minecraft. Yeah, so I can get the... What was it? Name and address! Name and address! Name and address! Name and address! That was funny. Very, very funny. I had forgotten that that kid did that. That was great. I think I'm not going to unban them because I just want to see. I want to have memories of that. It's such a funny memory. Just a child on Twitch chat going absolutely ballistic about wanting to play on a private server. Oh. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And then he's like, am I a terrorist? He's 13, not a child. 13, you're a child still. Teenagers are children. Exactly, now I'll see it every time I go back to my unban requests. You never know, guys. He could be 14 now. He could be 14 years old. I'm surprised he didn't go for, like, the, cringe VTubers. Role that, like, a lot of, like, kiddie chatters do. That one I get a lot. You're still a child until you're 36. No. You've met 30-year-olds that are still children? I can understand that in, like, a maturity mindset. Like, man-children type stuff. Are you a girl? Are you using a voice changer? Are you AI? Any such cases. I don't get why I get the voice changer one, because I'm like, I hate my voice. If I could use a voice changer, because I don't know how to use one, like my Go XLR has the ability for a voice changer. It has that software. I don't know how to use it. I press the buttons and nothing happens. But do you really think if someone had a voice changer, they would choose to sound like me? I wouldn't. I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm being incredibly sincere about this. Like, I don't like listening to my own voice. I could only stomach it yesterday because the clip was so funny. If you didn't see it, you should really check out, if you like seeing me be very, very silly sausage pilled. Oh, hello, Lottie. You okay? Did you get told off? How come you ran in here? Hello. Hello. All wiggly about. Hello. Sorry, Lottie just ran in. If you haven't seen it, it was a good collab. I think I was doing a pretty good job. Aside from having to constantly go AFK because of Lottie, I thought it was a pretty good collab. Hello, Lottie. Can you say hello to everyone? Huh? Stuff? You have a nice voice, thank you. You doing okay? She just went outside to, I think go to the toilet, so she's probably very energetic. Cleo can't shit herself arc was very good. I wasn't a fan of that. That game is weird. That's a really weird game. I mean, if you thought we were having fun, I think that would be a really good, like, friend group game. Like, I was surprised by how good it was. I might tell my, Dota friends about it. In fact, I'll do that right now. By the way, if you're after a fun game to play co-op. Check out. What's it called? Abiotic factor? It's an Aussie / NZ inspired Half-Life meets Minecraft game? Oh, not Minecraft. What would you say is it inspired by? I've been thinking of getting Dota 2 since friends are playing it, but it's quite the chunky download. It is. It's like Ark or Conan Survivals. Yeah, that's true. Your voice is really calming. Playing with throat infection and listening to this conversation is really helping me. Glad I can help. I hope you have a speedy recovery as well. Rust? Yeah. I don't know. I like giving my friends recommendations, even though I don't play Dota with them anymore. I like suggesting things. Sometimes I do want to play more Dota. It's great and pretty unique. Played all weekend. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. I was surprised by how good it was. Oh. No, this is human food, Lottie. You can't have it. Sorry, you probably heard it then. She's seeing me eating and she's getting a bit upset. Dota is still going strong. I think it recently hit its peak player base for like a couple of years recently, right? Because of the new events. I think it's doing pretty well. Okay, I finished my dinner. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna put this plate in the dishwasher, and then I'll be back to. No, Lottie, please don't bite that. She's trying to pull my blanket off the bed with her mouth. You're so naughty. Okay, one sec. League with its bricking thing is not helping, and Dota seems to be growing. Oh, okay. That's an interesting. Oh, yeah, never thought of that. Whatever pleasant voice and ironically sound very similar to an old history class of mine, but she has a New York accent. I'm walking over here. No, that's Boston, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I don't know what New York specifically sounds like. I know Boston. What's New York? I know Boston. What's New York? Hey, wise guy. Or is that also Boston? I don't know. I think I only know Boston. Hello. Hello, Lottie. Oh, you wiggle wiggle. Don't lick that. That's a cable. Don't lick that. That's my beer. Guys, Lottie is joining us today. Hello, Lottie. Do you want to say hi? Oh, hello. Scratch, 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 scratch. She's in my lap right now. And she says, hey, guys. Woof, woof. Grrr. Saying grrr, aren't you? Grrr. No, don't lick the microphone. Grrr. Hey? Now she's licking my knees. I got the beige knees, eh? I got the beige knees. Let's have a sip of the beer. You okay, Lottie? Your best Monica the Glen impression? No, don't lick there! Oh my gosh, she almost licked the mouth, the rim of the beer bottle. That would be bad. I'd have to, I guess, pour my beer out into a glass to avoid getting Lottie slobber in my mouth, I guess. You okay? She's very cute. Very, very cute. What are you doing? Grr. 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 She wants to get slammed? No, Lottie wants cuddles. You know what she does every time I approach her now? She instantly rolls onto her back for tummy rubs. She really likes tummy rubs. Did you eat your dinner? Did you eat your dinner? Are you full of food? She's very, very silly. She was running all over the place, which makes me think she hasn't had her food. Because normally when she eats, she slows down a little bit. Because she's all full of food. She's got a big... She's like a train with like lots of extra carts on the back when she's eaten. She slows down a bit. Her little steam engine can't go as fast. Yeah, she's literally a stuffed sausage. So that makes me think she hasn't had all of her din-dins yet. Eh? You okay? You're gonna slip off if you keep moving forwards, you know that. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen Lottie, this photo is from this morning. I can go grab it. Browse. Oh wait, is it this one? No, this is a different one. Hang on. Let me show you a picture. There she is. That was her from this morning. She was having a nice nap on my lap. She's very cute. There's my dog. Her name's Lottie. She is a 5-month, maybe 5.5-month old Dachshund. Do you want to go outside? Do you want to not be in my room anymore? Arr. Whoa! No biting of toes. Grr. You're being silly. You're being silly. She's trying to be intimidating, but her ears have flapped back. Grr. Okay, it's time for me to let her out of the room. One sec. Why are you back here? Ow! Don't bite me. Chase you. Can you hear her running around? I don't know, can you hear her running around? Can you hear her little paws go? No, don't bite me. A bit? Yeah, she's gone for this. She wants to play. She's had like a... Maybe she's finished her dinner and she's got a second wind. Dies twice, right? Shadows die twice? Is that what it's called? Shadows die twice? Don't bite me, I need the truth. Being very silly. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had to get her ball, and then I had to run to the opposite side of the house, and then go, Lottie, ball, 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 and then went, and she was like, I want the ball, I want the ball, I want the ball, and then I threw it, and then I ran back to my room to get here. Sorry it's gone so long. I'm back. Okay, let me hide Lottie, and we'll get back to playing Sekiro. Very tricksy. So let me alt-tab, I think, back into the game. And we should be good. Now, oh, okay, I need to... I can't right-click again. Okay, now we can right-click. It seems to be that if I click my mouse to swing, it fixes the controller. Okay, sorry about the delay, guys. Let's get into the next bit of Sekiro. Same trick will work on chat. Just throw a ball and they'll go, I don't know, did I miss anything in this area? Or am I good? Well, there's a bunch of stairs up there. Wait, can I go up there? That wasn't there, was it? This is all like fogged off, right? Ball! It pays to explore, apparently. Ceramic shard. There are secret memes all around. Oh, it's the salesman. Hello. Okay, I should buy the... Oh, wait, this is a different guy. Dragon's blood droplets. Using it will increase resurrective power. Restoring the power of life to those who've been drained of it, and by offering this drop to the sculptor's idol with the recovery charm in hand. In turn, all afflicted with dragon rot will be healed? Oh shit, well I want this then, don't I? Oh, but I should probably save it until I stop dying. I should probably save that until I stop dying then. Oh, he's got a gourd seed as well. Wonder if Emma is done. I guess I should maybe go see Emma. There's a few things you want from that guy. Okay. Should I maybe go in the castle instead of going up that door? I think that's an enemy in there, right? It's not an enemy. He's fucking tall. Jesus. Oh wow. He's angry. Wolf is just a manlet. How tall is he? It reminds me of Liza P with the masks. Is he a friend of the sculptor? Oh, no. A one-armed wolf. Well, wolves don't have arms, they have legs. He's calling me Sekiro? Idle drop. John Sekiro. Why did it become John Sekiro? Is it because of John Smith being the common name? Or like John Dark Souls? Okay, we're killing down rats. Cutting down rats. I'm gonna guess his idea of rats are not actual rats, they're people. Oh, sorry. Little burp. Should I have not accepted him? Or is this just a side quest?
これをくれてやる。ならば俺をくれてやる。
Or is this just a side quest? Description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak. Oh, okay. Assassins from Sempo Temple, short stature, wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking around. Last seen Ashina Castle Gate. Ashina Castle Gate? Aren't I already there? You're good. Thank you. I know you meant in that quest. Go and kill it. It'll give you something to aid in battle. Nice. So, yeah, the fact that they all wear masks reminds me of Lies of P. Bullets. Is this a shortcut unlock? Hey! This dude is goated, by the way. He's a Tengu. And if I'm not mistaken, Tengu are mythical creatures that they're bird people, right? Oh, one sec.
鬼の行部様もやっと屍になれたかね。けれど何も変わりゃしないよ。戦は続き、屍は積まれ、怨嗟ばかりが満ち満ちる。
Hello. Sorry, Rumi gave me a cup of tea.
考えたことがあるかい？
Tengus are the crows? They're not just crows. They're crow demons. Yeah.
ないだろう。ないだろうね。
Yes, you haven't.
だからこ
That's why I pit you, and I pitied him.
あやつも哀れなこと
Who is
だよ。
this lady? Hag Love.
さあ、ババが何を語
No one's war no matter what this old hag says. Oh, she got herself a hag.
変わらない。そういう。
Wait, hang on. What is hag in Japanese?
さあ、ババが何を語ろうが、戦はなくならない。あんたのお役目も
One of those words, I guess.
そういうものだよ。
Baba?
さあ、ババが何を
Okay, Baba. Okay.
戦はなくなる。あんたのお役、そういう。
Baba. Baba, Je suis Baba. Oh, there's multiple. I didn't see this guy. Wow, these steps are steep. Holy. Give me that. Litecoin purse. And then I guess we can climb up. Okay, nothing else to miss. Up we go. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting it to be like this. Is this a puzzle? Looks like it. Maybe all the way around. There's nothing to jump onto. Maybe around here? Or maybe it's just a one-way. It doesn't have yellow paint to climb onto. Ah. I'm guessing I can't go up there? You can? Can I get them... Can I get there from here? Is it just as simple as jumping up? Ah, it is. Chest. I think this is my first chest in the game. Butterflies. Ooh, a prayer beard. I have 4. I can use the prayer beard. I was overthinking, yeah. Wow, this looks a bit run down. Be nice to be. I guess people lived up here. This is a bedroom or something. But it looks like the floor exploded. And then you can't go up here. It's cozy. Okay. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. So I guess I gotta hunt some orc. And by orc, I mean thingy mobobs. So I have 10 coins. Wait, I only got 10 coins from killing the boss? I guess I got a different item, didn't I? Speaking of which, I should probably check something real quick. Check this. Okay, no, we're good. Apparently there's things I want from that guy, but I don't think I have enough to buy the... Oh wait, no I do. I could buy the heal. Do you reckon it's worth buying the heal? Because I could sell my bags of money to get the heal. That's probably worth it, right? It costs 1,000 to get. Oh, you can just use them? Well, how do I... It says not enough cent. But I have 6 of these and 1 of these. Oh, go to your inventory and use them. Okay, well there we go. Cool. I think you just get the same amount of the money. You can sell or use them, same difference. Right. Meow. Okay, I'm glad that there is a way to, like, safeguard your money. Right, let's go. I have a beer and a cup of tea. I'm hydro-maxing, so I'm gonna have to go to the toilet, I guess, again. Buying the purse guarantees that you don't lose coins once you die. Yeah. Hello. Let's go. It's the stagnation in your blood. Me dying, right? Let's say you've used all of this power, and you attempt to resurrect again. So it takes the blood from other people. Oh, that I don't like that still, but I don't like it. Because I'm taking their blood to resurrect. Giving back what was taken. Here you are. Dragon's blood droplets. So, if I give this to someone... If I give that to someone, can they then get dragon rot again if I keep dying? Or are they cured? They can? Oh. Fuck. Because I'm probably gonna die more. It allows dragon rot sufferers to be healed. Be consumed to heal dragon rot from all those affected. Oh, it heals everyone. The cure is infinite, no worries. The quest is locked. Then prioritize the side quests. Right. Or don't do them at all. And just leave it till the end, right? When there's no more hard bosses. But I guess then you can't find out if anything's done. Who's sad? He's not coughing anymore. Or maybe they just didn't record the voice lines where he's not coughing. Purifying agents and materials that can be used together with the barrel, like garlic powder and scrap metal. He's locked in. There's something else in this temple building that you can use, but you haven't interacted with. Okay. Wait, didn't I get the ability to... Oh, prosthetic upgrades. In the prosthetic tool upgrade menu, upgrade materials and send can be spent to create upgraded versions of prosthetic tools. To upgrade one, you must be thingy bang bang. Okay, that's the spinning shuriken. And now he's sick. That's quite funny. He's faking it. Ayo. Someone says something to interact with. Is it by any chance this? Offering the bell? The butter? Okay. I have found inner peace. Mm-hmm. Oh, so this is how you do the memory stuff. I remember seeing people do the memory stuff. Three years ago. Okay. Should I do this now? Dragon's Rot Restoration menu is now unlocked. Sure, why not? Side area you are supposed to check out before the ogre? Really? Then why make it a side area if you're supposed to do it first? Checkmate, atheists. This area has an item that makes the ogre easy. Oh my god. Of course it does. You're meant to zigzag between the areas. Oh, with a hidden item. Pellet. Right, okay. No, I wanted to get my extra heals, didn't I? Sorry. I wanted to get my heals, because I think I have 2 extra heals in my inventory. Oh gosh, thank you, Echo.
Echo 4598 just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, Echo. Thank you for subscribing for 4 months at tier 3. Thank you very, very much, guys. I really appreciate all the very generous support. Okay, I only had 1. It's Dragon Rot Epidemic in Ashy Note once before. Thank you, thank you. A cure was not achieved. Every single person who caught it died. It is my hope that finally discovering the cure has alleviated his regrets, if only a little. Okay. I mean, more heals is nice. Can I make them stronger? Is there a plus heal increase or no? Another teacher's pet. Don't be like that! There is? Okay, cool. I guess I'll go do the side area I was supposed to do. It's a relatively late skill. Okay. You should say banana before you get back into the habit. Oh. That's not necessarily like a banana thing. That's just me being curious. Does the heal scale? Essentially. I think that's not like a banana. I think I need a banana for. Me asking, hey, does my limited use heal scale? I think is perfectly fine. I think that's a reasonable question to ask. Ooh. Sylvash seems to be the most common drop. Does it just blind people? Disorientates them? You got a heal upgrade by killing the ogre. Oh, okay. I didn't notice, I'm gonna be honest, because my heal just feels kind of a little bit anemic. Okay, he is alive. Hello.
フクロウのせがれか。何があった。族どもが。
Thieves at the Hirata estate.
平田屋敷に。
They're the sword makers.
急ぐのじゃ。何が族。
Okay.
今は何を教え。流線モーデの。
Year of the Dragon Spring Pilgrimage. Did he just die?
3年前か。どういうことだ。武士殿は古い記憶と言った。
Okay.
何も覚えてはおらぬが。
I don't remember any of this.
これは過去ということか。
Okay. So Wolf Boy has memory loss? Can I swim? Yeah, I can. Whoa. Okay, it's a fish. Can I do this in the water? Or do I have to be on land? I can do it. Oh, they're really weak. Any Thessalotopia people in chat? Who are these guys? Who are these thieves? Who do they work for? Ah, he's hitting me like a goddamn Bloodborne. I mean, Dark Souls guy. They do feel very weak compared to everything else I've been fighting. Oil. Okay, so oil is a debuff. Oh no, dogs. Hello, doggies. Oh my god. That was pretty sick, but I feel bad. Themselves, they're Ganga thieves. Is that just all I know about them? I guess I'll find out maybe more if I progress this area. Oh, I don't like the music. Oh, he's got a bow. Shit. Okay, easy rest. This is a stable, which I guess was where people put their horses when they arrived with their retinues. This is what, like a reception building? enter? No. Up we go. Wow, there's a lot of them. How many are there? There's so many thieves. I keep bumping into them. Well, they're very easy to beat, so... You know, I don't mind facing them, because they're easy to kill and free money, essentially. I'm using my height advantage. Go sugar. It's interesting that they chose to show you that every single time what the item, like, description is. Oh, wow. Okay, they hurt. Oh my god, I'm getting bodied by him. It's like, why are these guys so easy? And then, oh, I just hadn't been hit by them. Stealth is optional? Well, yeah, I want to find out what all these guys are doing here. Oh, I was locked on the wrong person. Oh, fuck off. Okay, ban evader restricted. Okay, never mind. They got restricted. You guys didn't saw them. I got another bot guy in chat. Luckily, didn't get past the ban evasion stuff. Suck it. What's going on in here, hey? There's 4 people in their house. Keep exploring. Keep exploring. Akko sugar. Didn't even show in chat. Yeah. Which is a good thing about the moderation stuff. I clown on mods all the time, and yet I use auto mod curious. It's, you know, obviously moderation is needed. I just don't like having to rely on other people and their discretion. It's not necessarily that I don't trust anyone else, but... No. What the fuck? Did a dog just attack me? Somehow? Feels good being chat and oblivious. How many guys are there here? Oh, quite a lot. Fuck. Can they get on the roof? There's another banner in chat called Red Fox Outback. No, there isn't. Don't be silly. What? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Jesus. I'm just annihilating everyone, huh? He's now Yellow Fox Outback. Oh, hi. Oh, I should have maybe thingied them? I probably should have thingied him, right? Eavesdropped. Will they still eavesdrop if one of them's dead? I guess they might not reset. This hag cannot be stopped. Oh, I'm getting a bit low. Fuck. Oh, I killed the dog somehow. Health is optional? Oh crap, I did 2 of them. Does it stack if you do 2 of them? It does not. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting all the item things from the... No, they are still drunk. We did in fact reset. Killed all his friends, but he's like just happy as Larry. Drunk on. Wow, he's deaf. You kill a person you could eavesdrop on, they will be back and still talking when you rest and come back. Oh, okay. Flame barrel. Dousing powder. Is that the thing that helps me against the ogre? Flame barrel? He wonders what that does. Ogres don't like fire. Oh right, they said to use fire against him. In the dialogue, in the eavesdropping. They were like, oh, use fire against them, they don't like it. And I just disregard that as a hint at anything because I didn't have any fire options. Hello? I really flubbed that first hit, huh? Hello. Imagine exploring the game. How was I supposed to know this is where I'd be? Take the shinobi axe from the temple. Split their skulls wide open. He's dead. Saying there's a guy over there, but... Okay, so this is the temple. Lord Juzo. Don't take from butter no matter how many times over so it gets your thick skull. No such thing as an honorable thief? Apparently there is. Religion is still important. That's a lot of sugar that I've acquired. Oh jeez, boss. Wait, is that a guy to talk to? No, it's a dead guy. Guy I killed. Maybe try over here? Oh fuck! Not the turkey! Is that more of them? Why are they here? Oh my god, what the fuck are these roosters after me? They're insane! Why are they after me like this? I don't understand what I did to deserve this. They're known for their big black cocks. They're bigger than people. It's ridiculous. Hug wall. Cocker? Cock-a-doodle-oo. Are there any items in here? Aside from that, I think the one that I already picked up. Doesn't look like it. Okay, across the street to the temple. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Jets is wolf-sized? Maybe Jets will cosplay wolf. But I have a feeling Jets might maybe cosplay someone from Metal Gear Solid first. What's up with this guy? Huh? What's up with this guy? Huh? What? He was... Yeah, was he sent to the naughty corner? By teacher? Let's go. Is this the axe? Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. A heavy black iron axe used by the shinobi can be fitted on the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. Boorish axe is used less for cutting and more for breaking things. Oh, it's a shield breaker. Let me ask you a question. Okay. I need to go back to the guy then to get it fitted, right? Axe is pleased. Can I listen in on these lads? Yeah. Oh, they're not wearing anything, I just realized. Friend's not wearing any underwear. Sorry, I'm playing bad. Pretty hot in Japan? I suppose so. Yeah. Shinobi hunter amongst the bandits. Oh dear. He's highly skilled. If I don't face him, the other shinobi will be in trouble. Yeah, forbid him. I'll take him on. Let me guess, that's the boss, maybe? Can I say hi to him? Hello? Oh no. I forbid it. Oh, what's this? Hello. See how this estate has tall walls and tight corridors? And they go on for ages. Yeah? There's a reason they resorted to a life of crime. Historically accurate. I did not see what she just said. Oh, an antidote powder. Oh, I probably need that then. If there's probably poison ahead then. May the fortunes of war be with you. Okay. I climb this? Nope. What good are you? You know where we just seen when things went south. Wait. I hope you die, traitor. Thanks. Thanks. Why do you give me your most poisonous swamps? Ayo. What's over here, hey? Is that a bandit? You a looter too? No? Has he got sunglasses on? No, eye patch.
何か探し物でもまあ何にせよここはあっしが先に見つけた場所でさ様子を漁ってくださいああそういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ
Yeah?
んだけご立派な塔だきっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえあっしならそう思いやすね
Okay.
So
I'm just gonna let him live because he tells me about a pagoda. I can't kill him? He's a good guy? I thought he said I was a looter. He has to... I was a looter just like him. Ah, there's the shields. Jesus. Wow, that hurts. Bye. Is that what he means? Pagoda? That's a pagoda. This isn't a pagoda? Isn't it? How many deaths so far? A fair few. Oh, that looks like a boss over there with the big stick. I don't have any heals, so I should probably go heal. Is that the edge of the map? No, it can't be. Is that death? Okay. So why have this area over here if it doesn't have anything? Oh, okay. It's just a tower. Let's go heal. Unless I can backstab these guys. see. There is fall damage? Okay. So the number 4 in the top right, that's what I use to level up, right? My skills? I think. Oh, Christ, I have quite the run back. Okay. Run and slice. Allows one to slide into a crouch position while sprinting. Suppress presence. Probably this one, right? Recover vitality upon performing a successful death blow. Oh, that seems really useful. That seems very, very useful. Remember that you can practice moves at the hub shrine? Okay. Be the moment an enemy thrust lands. Mikuri counter. Okay. The immortal guy can teach you how to use it. It's one of the most useful abilities. Okay. What do spirit emblems do again? Ninja tools and skills. Oh, I forgot to get the axe. Isn't the guy gonna be like, where'd you get this axe from? They're for special prosthetic moves, like the shuriken attack?
Alright.
Okay. Sculpt is a chill guy. I tried to... Oh, okay, now I can fit the flame vents, apparently. Deals fire damage to enemies by a short range blast of fire whilst also inflicting burns. Does it have infinite use? Cost spirit emblems. Oh yeah, there you go. Prosthetic esoteric text. Okay.
それが書いてある。要は忍び義手を使った戦いの術じゃな。わかった。
わかった。
まったく義手の忍び技などもはや無用と思っておったがわからんものよな。
Why not just give it all to me? So there's the flamethrower. There's the axe. Spring-loaded axe. Spring-load flame vent. Spring shuriken. Spinning shuriken. Oh. And down we go. Okay. Cycle equipped prosthetic tools. Oh wow. Oh wow. Axe just out of nowhere. Okay. Let's go fight Roro, fight the power. Travel back to States, and I guess we'll go fight the boss. The animation is scuffed. Yeah, why do you stand back up and then sit back down? Chads use Mickery counter. Mickery counter if you want to be a true Chad. I already am a true Chad. Because Hagstorians are Chads. So of course that means I'm a Chad by connection. Because only Chads would watch other Chads. Oh, oops. Jeez, these guys are deaf. Wait, why is... Okay. Oh, I see. So the path from before you can enter via this way? Ah, never mind, there's just an item. A bundled Jizo statue. Restore a note of resurrection power. Is that a permanent upgrade or single use? One time use. I'm just hoping to de-aggro them and then I'll move on to the next area. A single-use baby. Ask them a question, but I only have a few uses. I'm guessing the shield can't also break the... I mean, the flame that burst can't also break the shield either. Even though the shields are made of wood? Okay, there's a guy right there. Surely he can't see me. Oh, fuck off. Why can he see me? I'm hiding in the trees. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, okay. Wait, didn't it say B? Didn't it say B? Arrows can be parried. You dodge into the attack. Oh my god. Doesn't matter, there's a million people there. If only there was an NPC to help you master this. Oh, geez up! I would have been fine if I didn't get jumped by a million goons. I got ganked by a bunch of lamos. Just get better stealth, forehead. Like you guys are like, oh, don't backseat, and then you're also like, oh, maybe you should do this. I'm like, that's backseating. Is that not also backseating? Passive-aggressively saying, hey, if only you did this. Is that not also backseating? What happened to you in a ninja? Is that a branch to jump onto there? Oh, it is. Oh, I just took fall damage. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Is this the pagoda? this is not the pagoda. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I couldn't block that. Okay, I think that's all of them. Seems spooky in here. Seems very spooky in here. Oh, what is happening? I'm doing ninja shit. Whoa, where am I? Is this the pagoda? Whoa, where am I? This is the estate? Did I just sneak past the boss then? Oh, okay. I should probably go back for the boss then. Oh, maybe I rest to get the heal? I want to fight the boss, because there's probably something for killing the boss. No, dead silence. How do I safely fall? Not like that. Hello, bye-bye. Rosa! Yeah. Bowser! Where's the sniper? Wait, where's the guy with the bow and arrow that killed me? Or was killing me? Wait, where is he? Close? I don't see him. See the boss? He's literally right by it. You mean this guy? That's not the guy that shot at me. The guy that shot at me was like over here. Oh. How did the boss not get aggroed then? What the hell? He's staring at me, I think, right? That guy with the torch there? Okay, now I can sneak up on the boss. And take his health bar down. So much for a shinobi hunter if he can't actually sneak up on me. Or if I can just sneak up on him. Okay. Unga bunga him. Yeah, what was that Mikiri counter? More like mockery counter, because I made a mockery out of his fighting style. Over levels? Really? I've only increased my strength once, though. Wait, is that something to look at? Throwing stuff at me. Very much appreciate it. It feels like it's not 9. Well, I guess it's almost 10. 2 attack power is twice as 1. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know that it's literally double? Okay, well, I guess we just... Easy peasy. These guys are dropping a lot of oil. Oh, shit. That's rude. Shooting me whilst I'm midair is very rude. I guess you can just like sneak above, maybe? What if I don't want to sneak above? There's items to get. Like a dousing powder. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Can I do the Mikiri counter against anyone? It's not just, people with spears? As long as it's a stab. Okay, so I could have Mikiri countered that guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Get this out. Jesus Christ. No, I don't have my heal. Oh god, a big ghost. Oh, a big guy and a shield. This might not go very well. I don't know what I was trying then. For some reason I'm like, oh, he's an ogre. Why is he playing baseball? And these fucking archers fucking stop. Jesus Christ. That's a Bloodborne-esque move, then. I'm back. Did we hunt the hunter? Yeah, hunter is... his munted. Hunter got munted. I obliterated him. He was a joke. A pushover. Time for a swim? Yeah, let's get the item. Contact medicine. What does that do? So was that a fish? Treasure carp scale. What does that do? Is something still here? Okay. What the hell was that? Is that it? Wait, where is this heading? The pagoda! Oh! Oh no, no! I got so close. Oh, cock. Damn. Never mind. I wasn't expecting that. Don't say Dragon Rot Rising. I'm gonna get sad. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, fuck off, archers. Seriously? Oh my god. You're all wankers. These fucking archers. Fear is spreading to the chat. No, don't be like that. Please don't say that. I will cry. I will cry if you say that. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he was there the entire time. Oh my fucking god, I can't see a thing. I'm against the fucking wall. Let me... Wait, Oh, I can't block that. Fuck off! Come on! That's not fair. Yeah, how about a game? How about a fight that pushes you really far back when you get hit? Oh, by the way, you're in a narrow space, so you get fucking rinsed because you're stuck against the wall and you can't fucking move anywhere. Yeah. If any archers hit me now, they're fucking cheating. They're aimbotting. See? At least it's not as bad as Dark Souls. They're like auto targeting those. I guess Elden Ring also has it, right? Magic arrows that can I just do this? Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I double healed. heal! You prick. Oh, fuck off with your little fancy footwork. Who do you think you are? Jet Li, you fucking prick. Wanker. Stop! Don't say you're feeling sick. I'm gonna cry. Please. I will kill this little dickhead in his look. He's like a fucking... You know what he's like? He's like a little Brazilian who thinks he's good at football. It's like, ooh, look at me fancy feet. Look at me fancy skills. Look at me. I can dribble the ball. I've got my eyes closed. Look at me. I'm a prodigy at football. And then you give him a proper British fucking slide tackle. You take out his fucking ankles. Break his fucking shins. Show him fucking why the Premier League's the best league of the world, mate. Oh, fuck off. It's fucking minging. Let me heal. Nice unblockable move, dickhead. How about I just fucking keep hitting you? Okay, how about if I don't? Wanker. Oh, I hate him. He's a oh, I'm going the wrong way. What a dickhead. Oh, look at me. I can play football. Look at me. I'm a selfish Brazilian. I don't know how to pass the ball because I play football isn't a team game. It's an I game. Give me the ball and we'll win. That's the sort of mentality this little ninja fuck has. He's like, oh, I'm better than the rest of the team combined. No, you're not, prick. It's a fucking 11 on 11. It's not 21 versus 1. Team game. Right, dickhead. One of these are gonna hit him eventually. Oh, I ran out. Fuck you and die! No, I died. Where is he? I can't fucking see him. Fuck you, bastard. So mature. He fucking deserves it. Actually, wait, isn't what's the real Sekiro like taunt? It's like that. He deserves it. There we go. Some trauma on the surface. Look! I've played football with some very selfish players. Most of the time, they're Brazilian. Or they think they are. Bundle of mist raven feathers. Can be fitted to a prosthetic. Hey! Does that mean I can stealth myself? What does that do? That's all there is. The real Sekiro hated Brazilians. Wait, as in Sekiro is based on a real person? I've got the nothing personal kid. I don't think you can help yourself. It's iframe stuff. Ooh, I like the sounds of that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. How do I get back down? Do I swim there? No, let me through, bamboo! Hello, Mr. Baseball. Whoa! This naked archer is running next to me. Now he's shooting at me. Where else to go? Oh, hey, I'm here. Wait, is this the boss room? Is that Dad? It is. No, don't give me daddy issues. I already have enough. Do you know the daddy issues song? It's pretty good. Hidden temple key. Huh? It's the song is called Daddy Issues. It's a catchy song. No, sing it. I don't think I can do it justice. I'm sorry. I think it's by the neighborhood. It's catchy. Please sing. Does Cleo sing? Yeah, I'm the best singer in the world. I'm also a rapper. Yeah. DJ Cleo in the house. Brazilian football just passed my window saying that Cleo can't sing or play football. Give me his name and I will break his ankles. See how good he plays football without his ankles, hey? Give him the old the ankle snapper. A proper Brexit tackle. Have you ever seen a proper Brexit tackle? It's funny. Hang on, let me find a video of it. Yeah, the Vinnie Jones special. Brexit tackle. Football. Oh, got it. Oh, actually auto-completed. Most brutal Brexit tackles. I didn't actually know people called it that. Footy edits. What a great YouTube channel. Let's get past the wanker politician. Let me show this on stream. Window capture. Actually, let's just do this in studio mode, hey? Let's not have any errors. Window capture. Do you want to see some proper Brexit tackles, lads? Look at this. Guys, now I'm a React streamer. Ready? I've got it muted so I don't get copyrighted. Look at that one. Hey, breaker's ankle. Actually, that's not a British player. Got red carded. Doesn't matter. Although he's a red shite. Well, not the right red shite, but his red shite. Look at that. Look at that. Blech. Not even attempting to go for the ball. That one's pretty good. Oh my god! Tried to murder him. Let's see this one. Oh! On Cantona? Jesus, you're a brave person to do that to Eric Cantona. He is a big bad man. You would not want to get in the way of him. Of course, that's during a Serbia versus Croatia match. Oh, it's so funny. Wait, let's see that one. Hang on. Wait, is it here? Oh. Oh my god, just no attempt to actually get the ball. Just completely intent on just like ruining that kid's career. Holy! Oh, that might have actually broken his leg. That's a yellow card? That's a red card, mate. Saprissa versus... Oh, that was an American game. Wait, what was that? Oh my god, he just kicked him in the head. He just kicked that guy in the head. That was a yellow card in America. Oh, he's fine. I thought he was actually hurt. The video is unavailable. Oh, what was it? There was a really bad one. I'm trying to think of the really bad one that I remember. You like how they all spin out? There was that really bad tackle that I'm trying to remember. Isn't it like Pogba Everton tackle? That's the penalty. Is it? I think it's this one. Oh, sorry. It's a fucking short. Hang on. Sorry, I gotta resize the video. I gotta resize the video. Sorry, guys. Fucking shorts. Oh wait, isn't there a way to like you just take out the shorts? You just do this. You go to the shorts URL and then you get rid of the. You take out the shorts bit. Oh no, that's not it. Oh, do you turn it into watch? Anyway, this is it, right? Let's see. Yeah, very legit tackle. Yep. just a casual judo throw. What? Watch Mako? What did Mako say? Isn't Mako busy in a stream? That's a WWE tackle. Yeah. The goalie comes over and say, "What the fuck?" Yeah. Anyway, there you go. Sorry. That's a proper Brexit tackle, lads. That's a proper Brexit tackle. That's what I'm talking about. Just an ankle breaker. Just absolutely trying to, no attempt to play the ball properly, just like trying to end a person's career. The key to the secret temple in the estate mansion. I might have to fix my controller. Educational stream. Yeah. Because you can have like a tactical foul in which you just do the bare minimum to stop play. Say if there's a guy who's running away from you, right? You just tactically tackle him. You're gonna get a yellow card. Who's my favorite football team? I've never actually said who my favorite football team is because I was scared of getting like doxxed. Never forget the Iron Code. Well, if I knew what the Iron Code, I would not forget it. Oh, it's the master is absolute nonsense, right? Touch your master with your life. Is that why I've been in the well for 3 years? Cheering for a home team. Yeah, it is my local team. So, you know, I don't want to... Oh, is he dead? Dad! Whoa! Wait. Huh? Why can't I move? Oh, I might need to... Yeah, my controller's all busted. My character is stuck in that pose. Yeah, so I'm using my right click and it's actually doing my special attack. So I might need to alt tab. And then alt tab back in. No, it's still doing it. I also can't block. I'm permanently in block. Okay, there we go. That seems to fix it. So I just have to use my mouse to fix it. Dad? Head to the left and follow the cliff. If I go to the cemetery, there will be an inn. Leave it to me, Father. Okie doke. Bye, Dad. How about I go up the tree to the pagoda? Oh wait, no, I actually have to go to the area? There we go. Is it actually Leeds United? No, I'm not Leeds scum. Oh. I fucked up. I am not Leeds scum, thank you very much. People do not like Leeds. I don't know what the equivalent of Leeds would be in American football, but it's basically a team of dirty cheats. They played very, very dangerously and dirty. Oh, possible ban restrictor. Nice streaming, guy. I actually love this game, smiley face. I really wish we could play together. I'm also a streamer. Hit me up on Discord. Ban? You guys didn't get the message, don't worry. Restricted messages. How dangerous? Players, like, intentionally trying to break players' legs and stuff. Like, proper Brexit tackles and all that jazz. Oh, I could have just used the bonfire. I'm a dumbass. Oh, wait, I have to rest. Make me a general? Slanesh says hi. I don't think there's any general functionality in this. I don't think I can. Door? No? Newcastle and Millwall are a little dirty too. Oh, yeah. But Leeds back in the day would... Oh, fuck off, you dickhead. As if you shot that arrow then. Yeah, oh my god, he had a lot of blood inside of him. I should not be damaged right now. I should be full health. This is a fucking lie. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, he's like rapid firing. What are you? Oh, no, never mind, there's two of them. Fucked! Oh, man. Frick. Oh, fuck off! Look at that fucking gormless expression. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh my god. I have literally no health. Oh my god, the arrows do home. What are you, Robin fucking Hood? How are you able to fire so fast? He was, what's that face? He was fucking what's it, gurning? When you have too much coke. He had coke face. No, not gooning. It's where you're like grinding your teeth together because you're so fucking off your face. It's not gooning. It's like gurning. No, it's not gooning. It's not tweaking because it's coke. It's gurning. Yeah. Gurning is when you've ingested a good amount of Colombian sugar, and so it affects you in such a way that you start grinding your teeth together like that. You're grinding your teeth together like this, and you can't stop doing it. Wow, that wasn't worth it. Ceramic shard. It's not gooning. You guys are just disgusting. Divine confetti. Wait, what the fuck was that? Prick. Why was he in the corner? Why are there so many guys in the corner? Oh, that scared me then. Dousing powder. Just hiding in corners for no reason. He's gooning in the corner. Okay. I mean, yeah, he is a goon. Not in the way that you guys seem to think. All this wanton destruction, and for what? A drop of blood? SMH my head. Guessing I can't go this way, so I go across the water. Oh, it's a friend. Then well to come this far. For a rogue, you're a worthy shinobi. Your duty is to protect the young lord, Lord Koro. Lord Ishin would never forgive me should I fail. Oh fuck, he's gone. Juzo the drunkard. Oh, okay, that's the Juzo from before. Oh my god, he's massive. Oh, my guy's dying. I want to kill the archers. Oh, he shot his boss. Oh, no, don't hurt him. I failed. No. Can I save him? Can I save him? Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. I'm dead. He is able to be saved. I guess if I don't talk to him. Where am I? You can also not bring him into the fight? Okay. Can I stealth this section at all? Wanker. He only joins if you're talking. Okay. Will these guys de-aggro if I run far enough away? Die! Is there a bonfire maybe I can use back here? Or is this like near the boss? That's near the boss. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I'm just stuck. There's a lot of bonfires around. Hey-oh, that's true. I guess I could sneak in. Or I run in. I'm guessing his acid drink is probably bad for me. Ah! Oi, that's rude. I was mid-animation, bastard. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to swap them. That's everyone? Oh, he's poisoning his sword. Probably don't want to get hit by that. Ah, I just walked into it. Fuck! No, 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 no. Let me heal, please. Okay, it's a half elf heal. Oh my god, he's fast as fuck. Am I poisoned? Oh, I was poisoned. Didn't need heals anyway. Fuck. Fuck. Get fucked. Oh, I giggled too soon. I giggled too soon. Why isn't get fucked? No, please stop saying that you're getting sick. Giggles have been punished. You can jump over the red sweep. Okay, I didn't ask for the advice, but thank you. Wanker. Bastard. Arrow. I don't know why, but archers in this game feel so much more punishing than the archers in other Dark Souls games. You got this, I believe. Why did I give you guys British accents? I don't know. Meow. Right. It's time to take these wankers out. Hello. Oh, fuck off. How about I die instead? How about I die instead? How about I actually hate the archers. Wow. Why do they do more damage than anyone else? That's not fair, mate. I was in a fucking animation. Oh, you're a prick. Stop coughing. You're not sick because I keep fucking up. Don't roleplay that you have goddamn dragon rot. I already feel bad that I suck at this game. Making it worse. Oh, fuck off, mate. Oh. Prick. Oh, fuck the shield boys. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Wayne, how could you betray me? After I said all those nice things about your most recent run in WWE. Why is there more of them? How are there more of them? I have so much oil. He just kicked dirt in my eye? What the hell was that? sliced too early. I just healed. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off, you little extendo sword nonsense. Oh fuck, I moved into it. I have no healing. Are you kidding me? Fucking greeting. Ugh. No. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. He just annihilates my health if he hits me. I feel like the squishiest out of all of the games so far. It feels like this one you can take the least amount of hits, right? Which I guess makes sense. Because you're meant to just be a guy. You get pretty fucked up quick in AC6? I was fine in AC6. AC6 has never been difficult. But that's because I found a cheesy build. Oh, you're fucking gimps. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was my build? Double shotguns, double laser beams. Oh my god, I missed. Give me an animation. Oh my god! I'm getting my ass handed to me by guys kicking sand in my eyes. Fucking hell. Jesus. At least I had 2 eyes? I didn't. I had 1. Oh, fuck off, game. Imagine losing to sand. It's just ridiculous how effective that is. He just kicks some dirt in my face and my character's like, oh, I can't do anything. Oh no, he kicked some dirt at my clothes. I better put the wash on. Cunts. 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 Oh, fuck off. Don't indulge me. Shit, you stupid archer prick. Why can't they friendly fire each other, hey? cunts. Alright, they're all dead. You, me, fight. Oh, fuck off. Cunts. Fuck you, prick. Wanker. Oh my god.
Aaron Hate cheered X200, it's Ogre.
And then he runs in to help at the end, I guess. Fucking did it. Fuck you, Jozu the drunkard. I did that without dying as well, didn't I? Bisexual Sekiro taking sunshots because you're shinobiing for the first time. Fuck off. There's a lot of dead people here. A lot of dead people. No, not a lady in waiting dying. Oh, an item. I just had to finesse on him. I got very good at killing those guys. Wait, oh, there's enemies. Oh, fuck. I thought I was in the clear. Oh my god, don't use your fucking bow in here. You're a gimp. Fuck you, dick. Chest? No? Item? What is that? Is there a... Oh, the body's just all ragdolled. Oh, there's a heal right there, for fuck's sake. I just wasted a pellet. Son of Ow. I saw a dreadful vision. It was pouring out. More and more, it wouldn't stop. Wouldn't stop. The young master is deep in the mansion. My son. Inosuke. Oh, it's her. No, the young master might need you, rogue shinobi. Go to him, will you? Please tell me that you are much of a Chad that you've been playing this game for 12 hours straight. No, we yapped for like 6 hours. Yeah, I know who it is. She said Inosuke is her son. And it's very clear who she is. was that? No, I yapped for like 6 hours, and then I played the game for, I guess, under 6. This feels out of the place. Let's go. You really love yapping. I'm fond of it. I don't mind yapping when I want. But sometimes I also want to just play games, right? Divine confetti. Allowing attacks to connect with apparition type enemies. So basically I can kill ghosts. And the grand prize is a prayer bead. Nice. I have 3 of them. Still surprised chat convinced you. Well, I didn't have Xbox Game Pass anymore, so I couldn't play Lies of P, and I was feeling like an action game. So it was either, like Lies of P or Sekiro or Dragon's Dogma. Those are the 3 action games that I've got at the moment. So. And I felt like giving Sekiro another chance, and it's going a lot better than the last time. I do need to go back to Dragon's Dogma, though. I also need to finish Lies of P. Why would I be Lies of P? I have 4. Increase the maximum number of spirit emblems to the field. I think I want that. Oh, not another archer. Please tell me. Is that Inosuke? He looks a bit dead. Sekiro might be the best overall Souls game. I think it will be very hard for it to top Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 for me. Dreadful illusion techniques. Without a snap seed, it can't be overcome. I have a snap seed? AC6 is the best game. So the problem with AC6 is that I played the nerfed version of the game, and then I also... I played the nerfed version, and then I also managed to figure out a really, really good build early on. Or just a build that was very efficient. So, I think I missed out on the fun of the challenge of AC6. It's a great game still, yeah, it's still a great game. But, I think I would like to have experienced the launch version. Which I guess you can, because there's a fan patch to play the unnerfed versions, and I think I would like to see how my build holds up against those. Probably still be absolutely fine. And it just might be a bit more challenging. It was still a challenge clear? You failed often enough? No, I killed most bosses, like, first or second attempt in AC6, in my first playthrough. Oh, Kino. So I need to use the snap seed, which I won't have infinite of. To crush the phantoms and return to reality, one must defeat the creator of the illusion. Snap seeds can be great of help in that regard. Okay, well, let's see what we're up against first. No, it's the young kid. Butterflies. Let's go. Sashi.
フクロウのせがれよ。
Hag? Hag?
言ってください。
そなたは
なすべきことを。
Hag on hag violence.
わかりました。
Why am I saying do what must be done to a 5-year-old? Like what? Is he needs to go to the toilet? That's such a chuny thing to say to a small child.
さて、やろう。
Oh, this is a Dark Souls cutscene. She needed more evil laughs, though. He's not fiber. Vitality and posture. The lower one vitality, the lower their posture recovers. The posture gauge color gets redder as recovery rate slows. Vitality damaging techniques such as dodge counterattacks are ideal against enemies with fast posture recovery. Once enemy vitality is low, posture damaging moves become more effective. V is step judge. Okay. Interesting that it's giving me a tutorial to that. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh! That was sick. That's a nice animation, though. Ow? Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. Ooh, okay. See, it's saying the quick counterattack, but I don't seem to be doing the quick counterattack, even though I'm getting the perfect thingy. Any chance you'll play for answer and 100% it? Probably not. Oh, you're a wanker. Why is this guy here? Whatever. Overcome her illusion technique? As in, I can cut down her tight ropes? Maybe? Ow. Oh my god. You'll know when the illusions happen. Okay. Oh, she's a springy hag. Oh, I tried to jump it. Oh, man. Remember a lot of people rage quitting the game because of this boss? Fast for a hag. Total Warhammer tooltips be like. he can hit me, but I can't hit him? What is this double standard game? Fuck you. Why is this woman incapable of seeing her son, who is literally like 2 meters away from her? On gormless expression. No, I don't care. Just from soft things. I don't know where she is. I'm almost dead as well. Wait, I didn't heal? What did I do? Oh, I did a pellet. Oh, my head. You killed her first try. I guess I'm good with hags. Sorry, I'm not a pro gamer like all of you guys in chat. I'm literally almost dead. Might be an idea to take 5. 5 what? 5 hugs? 5 beatings? 5 attempts? Took you a while to beat him? Okay. Oh, I got the unforeseen aid. No, I don't give a shit, Inosuke. Shut the fuck up. 5 Lottie pets. I will have to end early because it's my turn to look after Lottie. Oh my god, I died in 1 move? I'm just almost dead. Her stamina recovery is so fast. And then she just chip damages me with the knives. I am aggressive. I'm trying to be aggressive. Like, I'm running at it, and then I die because I pressed the wrong button. Because I don't think I can thingy that one. When she's in the air to vulnerable, I know, guys. You don't need to tell me. Like, if I'm genuinely stuck, you don't need to actually. I will ask. Now I know that. So. Oh, guys! I just so happened to swap to the shuriken. Where the oh, I'm... Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably makes the fight a lot easier, huh? Oh my lord, I just healed! Right. I don't have any heals.
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。ならば、我が幻の魔
Oh.
導。の現実とされともか。存外にやるものだな。不動のせがれよ。
Whoa! Okay. Wait, is she still raining magic on me? Yeah, it's the Elden Beast. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't jump. So now she has homing projectiles as well. Yippee. Well, yeah. Okay. She's a fucking mage. In Sekiro. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. That was awful. I almost had her. I didn't jump. Mada mada. Is that not Overwatch meme? Mada mada. Oh, don't hit me. There we go. Gengu says it. Am I Gengu? Or she's Gengu.
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
So now I just have to find her. Oh, she's right there.
ならば我が幻の窓へ楽しんでおくれ、せがれ殿。
Do I just have to outlast them? Like... Oh, never mind. Good old-fashioned pill attack. Never fails me. Oh my god, she's going sicko mode! Ah! Oh, I don't have any more things. Oh no, I don't have any more things though. How do I get more things? Do I have to kill the illusions to get more throws? Ah! My health. Woo! Oh, no, 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 don't hit me. Can I parry the, Oh. Can I parry the butterflies? You can't. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, this is rough. I guess I have to use the snap seed then. Yeah. Guess I have to use the snap seed? Where is it again? There. To crush phantoms and return to reality, one must destroy the creator of the illusion. Snap seeds can be great. Okay. So that helps me kill the illusions and then I can use more shurikens? Or... Oh my god. I've got her moves downloaded in my head, never mind. Never mind, I fucked it up. Where is she? Where is she? Ah. No, I fucked up. Oh my god, her stamina bar is instantly full. I mean, zero. How the fuck did she do that? Is just dying just take a massive chunk out of it? Oh, I did it! Oh, I fucked up. Never mind. I started to do the thing. Mada mada. She has really good stamina regen at full health. If the enemy gets the rest, they recover stamina. I mean, that makes sense, right? Oh, I'm losing? Like the thingy bar. Boss is just trying to teach you the dynamics of health and posture recovery. Which feels weird to introduce it now. I'm locked in. Good start. Great start. Oh, I didn't press jump. No, come on, she's so low. There we go. Drink. So now I have to use the Snapsy? Do I use it now or when the illusions are up? Because I didn't use my shurikens that time. Ah, I didn't jump. Oh, I fucked up. No, I had her on the rocks. I had her on the rocks. I almost had her. Why is this guy here? Just here to give Inniscase company, I guess. I stopped her from summoning the illusions, right? If I can just get her into that combo. Oh, what? Ah, shit. No, I fucked up. No, let me up, let me up. Fuck. Where is she? Oh. Greeted. That was so close. The guy is there to... He's actually useful. If you death blow him, you get a bit of a resurrection thingy. Oh, okay. I've just been... Ah. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Oh, I didn't jump. Okay, so I need to bonk him. No, don't shoot me. No. It's doing anything to my bar. It's still the full clock thing. 12 o'clock on the bar. Oh, I didn't move. Oh, I was against the pillar. Oh, I got poopied. Oh, let me do the thing. Oh my god, she's almost got a... She literally got back to... I almost had her. And now she's bottom. Jesus. I wish I had this much stamina regen at her age. Oh, she faked me out then. Oh. I did win, but it turns out it's a fake out. Oh, go away, Inesgate! Unless that guy, like, dropped, I don't know, the snap seeds? I don't see the point in him. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, this is a wipe. Already, like, fucking half health. Actually, below half. Oh my god, the shotgun shot. Fucking hell. Just took all the pellets to the face. Yo, what the fuck are we playing, Sekiro? Yep, that's what it says. That's what I'm doing. What is it, 10 p.m? 11:21 p.m. I will be going to bed soon. Because I have to go to bed early because I've got Lottie. I have Lottie duty today. Oh, mate. I should cosplay her. What? How did my block not go off? I've definitely done clean as phase once. Oh, fuck. Like, I can just wait, right? And they'll eventually just go boop. No! That didn't work. No, I fucking walked into it like an idiot. Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. Ah! Whoa, what the hell was that? No, no, I jumped into it. Oh, lordy. Oh, that was so close. Oh yeah, now my thing's at quarter past. Does that mean I'm only getting one heal now? I've only got one life? What does that mean? Hello? Oh my god, the shotgun shot. Let's fucking go! That was pretty fucking clean. I only got hit once. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. No, she's healing, she's healing. Oh, cock. Lame. Donk. Parry. Oh no! No! Let's go! Yes! Yeah! That was a cool fight. Sorry, I sound very silly. Let's fucking go! Battle memory extraordinary for lingering in the mind of the wolf. Consume the sculptor's idol and consume. Confront memories of attack. Oh, okay. Sakura droplet. A pale pink crystal residue formed in moral oath fails to establish. Increases resurrection power along 1 additional. I get an extra heal? To repeat the vows of the Undying to be awarded resurrection power once more, surely necessitates the aid of the dragon. Oh, let's go. So do I have to eat them? Oh wow, I got a massive amount of points then. That was satisfying. Uh oh, that's not good. Probably. Oh! Is that by... Is that Dad, by any chance? That's a big sword. Is it Dad? Or is it the guy who killed me before, who chopped my arm off? Oh, and this is how I ended up in a bad time. Wait, so I've been gone for 3 years? Wait, what's happening? Oh no, it's the kid saving me. How is he alive? He got stabbed in the heart. Oh, he gave him the... Ah, now it... Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. Well, I guess this is a good place to call it. Pretty good place to call it. Good endpoint. That was fun. I can't believe I'm enjoying Sekiro. I can't believe I'm enjoying John Sekiro. I just had to be more patient, I guess. But yeah, I did pretty good. I beat the quote-unquote hard early game bosses, I guess. So, yeah, thank you for coming, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, I guess maybe we can do more Sekiro tomorrow. Do you reckon I could finish Sekiro in like a couple days? How much is... Like, I vaguely remember hearing people say that Sekiro is quite short. Do you reckon I could finish it tomorrow? It's pretty lean.
Seppadoodle just resubscribed for 2 months. Enjoying from my prep block while grading work.
Oh,
thanks for the watch.
Thank you. Thank you for 2 months of support. Thank you very, very much. That's a big if. Okay. 3 streams at this pace? Okay. Remember how Jets took on a boss? I wouldn't race it. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Well, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate the support. Sorry, the game's gonna go funky because I alt-tabbed. Yeah, let's go call it let's call it here, because I need to end early to look after my little doggy. Many people take a day to kill that last boss. Okay, well, I think I did it in under an hour, right? Or maybe half an hour? Took you 2 days? Okay. I think it was maybe half an hour to an hour. It wasn't too many attempts. I did get a massive hint from chat, though, with the shurikens. It has been 2 hours? On that? I don't think that was 2 hours. Oh, on the final boss. Okay. Yeah. You went for all achievements? I wouldn't go for all achievements. Not by any means. Definitely not. I'm not that kind of gamer for these sorts of games. Anyway, thank you very much. I guess we're gonna raid Mako, because we've had the Vashine chain raid. Jets raided Hanya, Hanya raided me, so let's go raid Mako. Slash raid Mako Fuka. Thank you for coming, guys. Here's the raid message. Oh, that's not it. That's not road. Spelled wrong. There you go. There's the raid message. If you would like to use anyone else's, if you don't have my emotes and you just want to use a raid, you can type like Vashine raid maybe. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Just chatting, catching up, seeing as I hadn't really done a chatting stream because we've been focused on a lot of gaming stuff lately. But I also enjoyed picking Sekiro back up. This was fun. So thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you all to the chatters. Thank you all to the subscribers, donators, gifters. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful, I guess, end of your weekend / start of your week. Yeah. It's yeah. I had a really nice stream, so I should be back tomorrow, depending on if Lottie lets me sleep a reasonable amount, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. And then Wednesday we have Europa Universalis Winds of Change early access, so that should be fun. That should hopefully be fun. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, and I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. Have a wonderful Monday and everything. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Oh yeah, do I have to do the plugging thing? I don't know. What is it? Follow, subscribe, donate. Thank you. No, donate anyway. See you later. I had to get it in a while cleared up. Subscribe to Twitter and join the Discord, I think is what you're supposed to say. Anyway, bye guys. Oh yeah, buy the merch. Good night.